y'all. It's time for the training arc. We've got some prep to do because we've got a big problem in front of us, and it is that big old dark dragon Fatalis himself. We are not going to be fighting him today. I'm telling you that one right now. At least I have said repeatedly we're not going to do that today. If the other two twist my arm hard enough, we may end up doing it, but my intention is not to, and to get them prepared for that fight way more than we have been. I say get them prepared because I am basically set. I just need to get a Basarios helmet, and I am good to go. This set already has Gunnery King, Defense 30, Divine Protection, and Guard up. I gave up on Guard +1 because I couldn't actually get a way to have Guard +2 and all of the things I wanted, and Protection just happened to naturally come along with the Basarios armor. So that's why I have Divine Protection. For those that don't know what Divine Protection does, it has a chance when I get hit to seriously reduce the damage I take. And it has actually been triggering quite a lot when I was doing the Basarios hunting. So, in theory, it should be good. In theory. Gunnery King obviously makes my Wyvern Fire cooldown much shorter and my shelling damage much higher, which pairs quite nicely with the 4 shelling that the Waning Moon Darklance has. I have Gunnery King because I put 2 gems of Gunnery into a Dark Moon Lance. Now, there is a little bit of a concern I have when I change over to the Basarios helmet, and I'll show y'all what I mean with that right now. If I put it on, you'll notice Guard Up is gone. The good news is it has open slots. Specifically, it has 2 open slots, but I may have to rejig things to have that helmet. At least a little bit, because of the simple fact, well, you can see it right there in front of you, that I need 3 Guard Up at that point. So my alternative at that point would then presumably be to change my chest armor. Because I think... Actually, no. Does this one give Guard or Guard Up? I do not remember. No, this is the one that's already giving Guard Up. So that changing the chest wouldn't help anything then. I may just juggle some gems around. Does the helmet have any Divine Protection on it? Because if I have to give up Divine Protection to have everything else, that's fine. Divine Protection was just kind of a happy accident. Now it has 2 protection, so I can take one of the protection gems out of the legs, and that'll sort itself out then. That'll all be perfectly fine and well. That will all work out. And honestly, it's kind of a funny coincidence with the Basarios armor, because it is the channel colors, gray and red, just naturally without any other needs, so it's very funny that that ended up working out that way. I didn't even consider that at the time. You might be wondering, well, why not make full Basarios? Let me walk back over here and I'll explain that. I really need to stop walking away, but I like to keep walking while I'm talking. It helps keep the hands busy while I do that whole thought process. And I have enough to make the Basarios chest. And it would be useful for the gunnery and defense and everything. The problem is, the Guard Up once again takes a nosedive. So maybe it actually wouldn't be the worst thing to put that on, but it does only have 1 gem slot as opposed to the 2 of the Daimyo. I think that was why I had ultimately made that decision. It would get rid of more of my negative fire resist, which wouldn't be the worst thing. And more of my negative thunder as well. But the main reason I don't have the Basarios helmet right now is, you may have seen it when I showed it before, Strong Basarios Wing. It is a chance to get it on a carve, it is a chance to get it on a capture, and it just never happened. I only did a handful of Basarios hunts, admittedly, as you can see by the remaining heavy Basarios shells that I have. I may ask the crew to help me with 1 or 2 of those if we have time to spare, but it is much more important to me to help them with theirs first. Yeah, all I need to do is get a Plum Hermitar for a wall gem. So that won't be that bad. Do I have a wall gem on hand? I do not. Yeah, and I just need one Plum Hermitar Claw for that, so that's not that bad to get. At this point, I probably could solo the Plum Hermitar, but if anybody needs it, I would be happy to help them with it. We'll figure that out as we go. But that brings you up to date basically on the few changes that I made. There really wasn't too many. Because, you know, I had already been pretty on target for what I wanted from the word go. It was just a matter of making better and better versions of it for me. I am still slightly torn on the idea of trying to somehow finagle guard +1 in there instead of some of the other stuff, like the defense. But since that all naturally comes with the Basarios armor, I can't really move that anywhere. And I can't have the gunnery bonuses as easily without the Basarios armor. So I would have to do a lot of gunnery gemming, which, based on the math I did with the calculators, didn't really land. So I just don't know if there's any other path for me at this point. Based on how the Basarios hunts turned after I started doing the gunnery improvements, I do think this is the correct path for me, foregoing some of my defensive benefits in favor of offense. And let's be real, I have 555 defense. I don't think I really need to be worrying about guarding everything. But I had the choice between guard and guard up. And since guard up allows me to block beams and poison and nasty things like that, it made more sense to keep that instead of the stamina decrease. It just means I need to be more careful when I choose to guard. So I don't just stand there, try to block a heavy hit like I did with the Ice Beam from Ocanlos, and get obliterated. I may be sneaky and prepare a bunch of Mega Juice and such before we do the Fatalis session as well, but I hadn't committed that decision yet. That was just a, hey, this is an idea. Maybe I can pull that just in case. Now, before anybody gets excited, we are probably going to host a Fatalis quest to make sure everybody can join it. Just in case there's a weird requirement even on the event one that we don't know about. But we have no intentions of doing that quest, like I said. We had already discussed killing off some extra Kezus and such to make sure we have Mega Armor and Demon Drugs to take care of all of that. Hello again. I already taught everybody everything I had done and all my plan, so I'm all sorted.
Yes. And then just to summarize for everyone out there, because it was a little bit covered, but not quite all of it, I'm gearing up in order to get some armor grinding, so therefore this whole armor set, it's gotta change.
Yup, he needs some better armor on him.
Yeah, but this bow got it to the top tier. It is maxed out, and that gives me 50% affinity with 100 more damage to it.
That is a good amount of extra damage. That should make quite the difference for you, especially since it'll scale presumably with the power coating.
There's only hope. There's only hope.
I am returned from Raidland.
Wow, we actually came back around the same time. That is surprisingly convenient.
See, we're perfecting it just at the end of the series.
Uh-huh. I mean, like I said before, if we're doing the other Monster Hunters as well, we can just keep getting better. And I will get the shared chat up now that everybody's here.
Gotta bounce, got some things to do. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Leo, and thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Take care.
Hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. Thank you again.
Trudy!
Howdy, Trude.
Flatter me. You are deserving, Trudy. Sweet bean. Oh yes, lots of wonderful beans in chat today, as usual.
Yes. Beautiful.
All is as it should be.
That was an unexpected raid in the first, like, 5 minutes of the stream.
You know, start as you mean to go on. Give you a jump start.
Streamers. It is true. I do have two cuties with me here who have attracted a lot of cuties in chat.
It's still interesting how most of them appear after I share the chat, which means they're not in mine.
Huh.
Hmm.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure they're all lurking over there because they know what's up.
You never know, but they're actively speaking in a certain chat, so that makes it interesting.
Meh.
The evidence makes itself. How's it going, Fi?
Let me make sure that my kid is all up to snuff here.
Yeah.
Are we starting with some rafts, or what are we doing?
Well, Pazzy had asked if we could at least make sure everybody could join a Fatalis quest, and I'm willing to entertain that idea. We are not sending it. I am putting a immediate no on
But I want
that.
to send it.
Right. It is just
Considering
so that
I am
way-
quest host and I have the keys, I am going to throw them out a window so nobody opens that
No.
door.
Also, thank you for the lurk, Nick. Appreciate it.
It is just to make sure, like, I feel like
Have a good one.
this should be fine, but just to make sure that we can all get into the quest just fine.
Yeah, everybody can
Yeah, I
grab
gotcha.
the quest because we all have purple names, so there shouldn't be any issues there. But it never hurts to verify. So I'm gonna host it now, and then we're gonna start doing everybody's armor grinding, which sounds like a lot of Rathalos. That's gonna have to happen.
Yep.
There's gonna be a fair bit of rafting tonight.
So there you go. The quest is hosted. See if you can grab it, Vale.
Also, I think I forgot to mention with the raid happening, but I'm a little bit sick tonight, so I'm sorry if I cough or sound raspy.
You sound fine so far.
We said that we were going to do a Fatalis hunt, but also I just got the feline kickboxer, so I can kick it extra hard.
Well, I'm able to join the board at least, so that's good.
Yeah, that's all I needed to test. So Pazzy, see if you can
okay.
grab it off the board. Is we don't need to load in. We've proven
But
we can load
in,
into
though.
things. We just needed to be able to pull it off the board.
But we could load in.
No.
But Fatalis, my beloved.
You will get your beloved next session when we're ready
Black
for it.
wings of hey.
But
I wish
let's-
to get that Lussie.
Let's give the final fight some respect.
Okay.
This is gonna be just kind of
I
nice.
think it's fun. Yeah.
I mean, when
Um,
isn't it with Monster Hunter?
Oh no, it's been dissolved. Oh no.
You know, at some point.
Oh no,
they'll,
what a
like,
shame. That
implement
quest is gone. What a tragedy.
Yeah, you're doing way too much, Trudy. You need to like actually go rest properly.
And no matter how much it may feel like you can keep doing more, remember to relax sometimes. You can do a lot more if you actually let yourself relax now and then.
Exactly. If you're rested, you will get things done at a much faster and more efficient pace.
Don't
Ye-
worry, I can keep on going. Just tell me when I need a boss. Just tell
I
me.
hear no bell. I can keep going.
No
I can
bell.
get him.
Oh my gosh. Endo adorable.
Howdy, Endo.
Yeah.
Uh,
Theo,
Yes, I
hello,
agree
welcome
with
on
that.
in.
Howdy,
doing,
Fiona.
friend?
which, by the way, Fi, you should take your own advice.
Also true. I feel like we all should take that advice, even though most of us won't listen to it. Definitely pointing at myself at the
I
same
am.
time on that statement.
I'm definitely pointing at myself with my beautiful nails that I polished.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just has to be real.
Paz has some beautiful black nail polish as well as some like dark blues and green.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Super pretty.
What am I doing? I'm just running around in circles and looking at random armor.
I mean, I'm used to doing that all the time.
Are we ready to begin our?
So
murder?
which Rathlos did y'all need?
I need to go G rank.
Well, no. Red, blue, silver.
Oh, red.
Thank you. Since
I
there's
need-
3 of them.
Because
I technically
That-
need
that's
silver,
true.
but I also
That's fine.
need
We'll just do
regular
both
silver.
today then.
I never can give that right answer because it seems like the blatantly obvious of just, yeah, this one, no, what about this one, about this one? And it's like, I can never give the right answer for life of me.
To be
Understand.
fair, the
thank you
easy
for the follow-up, yeah.
choice on that one is just cover it all in one go. Don't take the 50-50. Just throw the whole sentence at me.
Yeah, so it's just, I don't know why I need the Genesis pants, but I mean, Rathlos, waist, guard, armor,
I don't
gloves,
think
and
you
then
need the Genesis pants. I think they are one of the easier routes for the points you needed, but I think we might be able to find you a workaround for that problem.
Yeah.
Also
okay.
for all you lovely people following, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the lab, y'all. You should
Yeah.
also give the wonderful Drac and JK Passy here a follow. They're both awesome beans and are well deserving of.
Damn it, she beat me to the bit. She beat me to the bit. What do I do?
I hit F5 and now you can't see my webcam, so I'm not here.
Oh no, he's vanished. Where has he gone?
Nowhere and everywhere.
He is always with us because he's here in spirit.
The classic by Trudy combo. Agreed, it's based to follow these cuties.
It is based to follow this entire lobby. This is accurate.
Honestly, yeah, there's a lot of cuties in chat too. A lot of people were following.
Yeah.
Thank you for following, Taz, I know. I'm here lurking. This week is kicking my butt, but I hope you're having an amazing stream now. Thank you, Sig. I'm sorry.
the week gets better
is
for ya.
Kicking your ass, honestly, I feel bad, but yeah, same. I hope your week gets better, and thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good night. Get some rest, sweeping.
Feel free to grab the quest anytime.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Get some-
I was
get some
distracted. by
rest.
chat.
You're good.
Get
It
some
was
good
directed at
water.
both of you.
Yeah.
No, rest. You need to rest.
Do the rest, please. Please.
Rest so that
Do
you
it.
can work better.
What is it with everyone in this chat being allergic to rest?
Once again,
Sleep
chat
people.
reflects the streamer.
I rest.
Because all of us are guilty of this.
My goodness. Nah.
Also, I need to move Paz over so I stop blocking him with my hair.
Everyone, you should also follow Trudy, because
Also true.
Wonderful being right there.
Yes, follow Trudy, follow Phi, follow Sig, follow Ando. Lots of wonderful beings in chat.
Wait, Sig needs to follow? I got you.
Hell yeah.
Done.
Lots of wonderful streamers here.
Remember,
There you go.
chat, when you do this to us, we will pull up that mirror and just go, oh, you want some of it too, huh? Okay, here you go.
Reflect.
Coming right
Yeah,
back.
you know what?
Don't make me
Phi,
shout you all
boom.
out one by one, I will.
Don't make
Oh
me
my
add a
God.
bot script that'll just shout out everyone that comes in. I'll do it. I don't care.
Don't do it. I can't hold him back. I tried holding him back. Can't do it.
Yeah, well, you know what? We'll start with Six, and Six is having a rough week. Here we go.
There you go.
Here you go, Siggy.
Start as we mean to go on.
I fucked up, but it worked anyways. There we go.
The bot understands.
I forgot to add the at.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's very nice that
Also,
some of those are
follow
smart enough
Leo
to do
for the
that.
Awesome, for the awesome raid. Much appreciated, Leo.
those.
And look, it did work. My bot isn't getting mad every time someone else tries to shout someone else out.
Let's go. I need to somehow enable that
There
line.
We spread the kindness around here, and the chaos, but the kindness.
Oh yeah, we are kindly chaotic. That's how it works.
Yeah.
You never know when we're gonna be kind to you. You'll just have a cake suddenly delivered on your doorstep and you have no idea why.
Yeah. We're not passively aggressive. We're aggressively passive.
Get loved on, nerd.
Exactly, yes. I love how that phrase just has a way of coming back randomly.
Yeah.
Time to blast. Ass.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what this bow can do now.
Lizzie?
Oh.
I do have Gunnery King now, so there's gonna be a lot more Wyvern Fire.
Woo! Let's go.
Big kabooms. Oh gosh.
It's a little warm in here.
Ah. So about
Welcome
these cool
to
potions
hot.
that I don't have.
Ezzy.
Full ass.
You didn't ask and you didn't bring them.
I was like, this is Rathlos, so I'm going to go ahead and assume this is on Forest and Hills.
No, Rathian's the one that never is anywhere hot. Rathlos has apparently G rank where it's in a hot place. Also, I found it.
Extra hot.
It's a little toasty in here. It's just
Super.
a wee.
It's also an awful room to be fighting it in.
lovely.
You know,
What a
everything
guy.
we could ask for.
I do actually need some more MOBA stuff potentially, so I should probably kill these guys.
I don't mind
Okay.
knocking a few of them out of the air.
Night Raid, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going, friends?
Follow the
You're doing
path.
well, Night
Thank you
Raid.
for following Night Raid.
That's right, get all of them. Get them all.
Yeah, follow Drac.
Night.
Already did, but thank you.
Follow all the sweet beans. Wonderful beans.
Here he comes.
Yep, he sure
No.
did. Oh, hey, my head is spinning and it's not really supposed to be doing that. Huh, weird.
Follow chat.
Where did he come from?
Click follow on everyone's names.
Oh, I missed this one.
Yeah, both of them timed out for me by the time I stood up. Oh no,
He's way over there.
the Char Parade, no.
Char parade.
The Char Parade. I love it. I love it. Hello. Hi. How's it
I
going?
love Char's emotes. They're all great.
Oh,
I also forgot to eat a steak, so I'll just go ahead and munch one of those down. There we go.
A fellow hunter.
Oh, don't look at me.
Right.
He did more than
Don't
look
look
at
at
you.
I'm down here.
He
so I can
tried to
kick your
char
ass.
the remains of you.
I'm already so sweaty.
I can't kick your ass.
Oh, big roar.
I'll show him.
Hello.
I want
Ah,
those high-grade earplugs already done.
yeah, that would be nice.
But I can.
I have left the
stab
area.
him with-
Yeah, we are near the area change. What's your Monster Hunter of choice there, Night Raid? Which game
Yeah.
is your favorite? Is that answer always varies, and it's an interesting one to hear.
What's that?
Oh, he's all the way over there now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he keeps hiding over there and being annoying. You can walk in this lava,
Yeah.
but I would recommend against it.
I'm just gonna kill Remover while he's fucking around over there.
Oh yeah, since they respawned for you, you may as well.
Stop following me.
Nice, nice. Another base Unite enjoyer. You'll love to see it.
Hell yeah.
Little
We
bit of
love Unite
context,
here.
it was Vale and I's first Monster Hunter, and Pazzy has been getting shown the ropes since he started with, what was it, for you said, Pazzy?
Yeah.
Oh,
that
geez.
was expected. That was expected.
Yeah.
So I played Monster Hunter 4U Ultimate on the 3DS, and that was the Monster Hunter that I saw like while I was watching Game Grumps.
Yeah.
So those supplies are coming in soon, right?
Good joke.
Become as lava.
We admittedly should have
Very
handed
funny.
you some cool drinks before we fully engaged here, but well, we're here.
Yeah, I didn't quite think about that. Is it coming back to me?
May I love Diaz hot as lava.
Ah.
Aw, that's
Coming to
sweet
you
and
through me.
terrifying.
Gosh, my health.
I'm gonna meet Pazzy partway and give him a couple cool drinks.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Please do not fireball my ass.
Or mine. Because I need to pass
together.
through there, and I would rather not.
May your love
Excuse
be
me,
as
pardon me,
lava.
excuse me, pardon me, Wrath. Excuse me. Oh wow, he actually pardoned me.
God.
Huh, what do you know?
Ah, please! Why are you curving towards me?
Yeah, I'll be right with you in a second there, Paz. I'm entering that room now. Just come on over
I
this
thought you
way.
could stop running for like half a second.
I will give you half of my cool drinks.
Actually, Parker,
Thank
so
you.
sorry to
Appreciate
wait.
you.
No
You're the
problem.
best.
Probably too late.
Thank you for the lemonade.
You're good. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Rathalos. I'm not interested in that ref fusty.
I will play a demon flute for us all.
Ah, stop my pressure.
Ah, Remover tried to stop me, but he was too slow.
I'll play
Hey,
my
buddy,
whistle
can you
of
get out of the corner
shenanigans.
so I can actually attack you properly? Thank you.
Haha, you landed right in my cannon fire, but still hit me even though you stopped. Interesting.
And that
I don't like this. No, I don't like
Yeah,
this.
he's coming right on back now.
classic.
Bring it back now, y'all. Wait, not there.
Stop it.
This man's is just constantly running away from me. I wish to attack even once.
He's just chicken charging away.
No, I was so ready to dive.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for me now because I played a lot of health flutes and he didn't approve.
Oh, goodness me. Oh, the good heavens.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Oh my, there it is.
So many directions that went at the same time.
This
I
Sony
think that was
sucks.
a Futurama reference, and
Yeah.
that's what I want to really know.
Oh, finally. Come somewhere where I can hit you.
I can still
no,
get you.
please.
He just wanted to warm up his feet. His feet were cold fi. It's fine.
Okay, just
His
remember.
feet
I
can
was
stay
really
cold for
gonna
all I
get
care. I want to hit his face. Please.
it. Ah, yes.
Oh, you're just out of range.
We
Here's
may want to
single-
encourage him to not be in this room anymore.
Yeah, this sucks.
This room
I
is
have
kind of
blue
awful.
eyes.
Ruffalo's not hot.
Stop
Okay.
it. I wish that was in a place where we could actually get them all. But,
Yeah, that
Can
would
I
be
even fucking
grand.
tip you from here? I can't roll it. Cool.
Oh,
Now he's angry.
I might be out. Okay, nope.
Nah, he's
That
just a
really
little
depended if he
upset.
wanted to charge me.
Oh, wait, he's
wait.
circling. Nah, he may be air raiding. Give him a second.
Please leave.
Nope, he's out.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
New hit mixtape? It could
Yeah,
be.
just-
Wow, he went
Rented area.
far.
So I gotta do a thing here.
Don't mind us, Io Pray. We're not here.
We are just an
Oh, it's one of
optical
the cool
illusion.
spots too. I can't believe him.
Hot ones.
We are just a figment of your collective imagination.
I'm assuming that's the Hot Ones reference for the chicken wings, which
I would assume so, yeah.
30 points to whatever house that you belong in Harry Potter.
Okay, I walked right into that.
Yeah,
Big brain.
just straight into the boar. On the bright side, it saved you from the Rathlos dive, because he kind of freaked out and just kind of flew away.
I gotta go
Hilarious.
get a werepig.
Yeah. There is 2 of them, though, so be advised.
Could you come down already, please?
Yep, I see him.
There we go, 1 pig down.
Nice.
One pig down.
He just kind of parked in
Two
front of
pigs
me,
this
so I
time.
just shielded up and just kept poking him till he fell over. Oh, there goes the other one. Right as he was about to charge, he just did a side flip and exploded.
Nice. And he ran right into the rock.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hi there.
Hello there.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did hit him, you're right.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I do have a chef VTuber that I've been meaning to put together.
Hot ones.
Yeah.
I do know a VTuber who was doing a similar thing with VTubers instead, so that is a thing that exists.
I would perish. I am not good with anything spicy.
It would be rough.
Yeah, I'm good with some heat.
I ran
I'm
right
not
into
good
that.
with
Yeah.
I'm getting knocked on my ass a lot in this one.
It's just a warm-up, it's just a warm-up.
And definitely warming up a lot.
There we go, I broke the wing. I
I'm
just
warmed up
emptied
in
my
this
gun
region.
into it. The thing
God,
is,
Taylor's
I don't know
so
if they're calling it that because they're doing spicy food or if it's like a spicy
shit.
show. I never actually dug into what they're doing. I will
How
say
am I
that.
fucking missing him half the time? This hitbox kills me.
Things. You're right, this
Okay.
hitbox is killing you.
Yikes. Here comes the
Yeah, I know
It's
regular
fast
Hot Ones is. I was referring to the one I had mentioned that I knew somebody was working on. I just don't know enough about it because I only saw that it existed. I didn't actually interact with it yet.
Ah, fine.
Get wrecked. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you have fun
Play
shooting
well
him. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal while you do that. This is fine. Just heal up, sharpen.
Hot one of cards.
Bear in mind, we are on our last card already, so, you know, just remember that.
Yeah, as soon as I'm blinded, then I'm out.
Yeah.
I am gonna get his wings out.
Yeah, go ahead and finish breaking the other one. He's not blind
okay.
anymore. And he is
Okay.
very angry.
Almost
would
one hit me with
why.
his run somehow.
Okay. Which one is broken? I don't see it.
The one on the right is broken. Our right, not his right.
Oh, I see now. Yep.
I realized as soon as I said that I should clarify
Yeah,
which
that's
right,
cool.
because it could be either.
Oh, nice.
Well, you asked.
Ow.
I.
Not so nice.
Be cheeky. Sneak. Sneak.
Nice.
I don't know if I broke it or I stagger.
Yeah, right. The fucking broken.
Oh, it looks like it's broken.
I think it's broken, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just over here breaking his ankles.
Yep.
Ankle defeated.
Uh,
No, it's
see,
gonna top everyone off, though.
I really do want to get myself a Switch too, but the problem is that price point is.
Yeah, no, that
scary.
pricing is out of hand.
It's a little brutal. Especially if Terrace is gonna be even worse.
Oh, yeah, you betcha.
I love how the producers of the Switch 2 was just like, oh, if Switch 2 is too expensive for you, just go ahead and get the first one since you know you're a cheapo.
Yeah,
Plastic.
that certainly was a PR move of all time.
Don't you guys have phones?
It really is as tone deaf
Yeah.
as that, honestly.
You
It
can't
really is
afford
incredible.
You can't afford to Switch 2? Have you ever heard of Raid Shadow Legends?
My favorite. Why are you booing? Don't you guys have phones?
Why are you booing? I'm right, except he wasn't right at all.
He was not right. Please, can you stop running
Jesus.
into me?
Oh my god.
Alright, I am literally Death Pixel. Oh god, if that pig runs into me,
I was coming for you to knock you out of the stun, like, no!
where's my fucking max potion? We're just gonna hit that. Oh good. There we go. This fucking guy really likes knocking me on my ass today.
To be fair, the AAA scene has gotten away with bullshit for so long, they're kind of high on their own supply at this point.
True.
Oh boy.
Like, just to put it bluntly and get it over with, like, no, this is just fact.
It's not Reveal.
This
I'm
is
just
why I
gonna
play
take him
indie
over
games
sharp.
90% of the time now.
Yeah. Some indie devs are also out of touch, but there's less of
Oh, yeah.
them, and they're less offensive for the most part about it.
And their prices are a little bit more friendly.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh
Oh
my
my god, buddy.
Fly Knight
Funny
is
how-
interesting, yeah. And yeah, Jagex is the RuneScape people who
Ah, yeah.
actually made a new thing now.
I saw that, like, as soon as my Steam popped up, I was like,
Goodbye.
I was
Interesting.
confused when I saw the announcement for it a bit ago. I'm like, huh, interesting. You waited till
Yeah.
now to make a new thing. Interesting. Has
found our
RuneScape
new
started to
Mongo
die?
Is it
I
finally on
guess-
its last legs?
Maybe that's just me, but that's the vibe I get when they suddenly come out with a new product suddenly. I'm like, huh. Have the
Yeah,
sales
it-
petered off?
I feel like classic RuneScape because it's kind of like it can just maintain itself and it'll still get like its money just fine. I don't know.
Like,
what
I
else
know
is
old
good.
school RuneScape's been still mostly thriving, at least last I saw. I don't know anything for sure there. That's just the feel I always get when people suddenly trot out a new thing after a very
like-
long time.
Hello there.
I am
Not
here
gonna
with it.
lie, didn't even realize there was an RS3, so well done. You know things that I don't know.
I have yet to touch any
Real.
RuneScape, and I don't really intend to change that.
I only ever touched the original version once upon a time in ages long past and then never thought about it again.
Yeah.
And everything I've seen of RuneScape makes me think I would not enjoy that game. I do not like just grinding the skills over and over.
It sure was a thing of its time, but I feel like there's things that do it better at this point, and that's why I'm like, eh.
Thank you for the paintball.
I say that having grinded all the fucking crafting skills in FF14,
Yeah,
that's at least fun.
that's the thing. It's the grind you enjoy.
Yeah. I know my brother really loved playing RuneScape. I played it, and it was like a great bonding time when we would go to the library and just watch the free internet for 9 minutes. After that, hey.
I'm gonna file the vanilla WoW did the progression the best for its time statement under an agree to disagree there, Trude. Because I feel like that's gonna be a very... that's a hard one to be objective about. Let me just put it that way. I feel like best is situational to each person, really. What tickles their fancy the best.
Right.
And I say that as somebody who did not care for WoW in any of the iterations I tried. I just could not get into that game.
I played WoW when it originally came out before the expansions, and I got into it for a while there, but I never got deep
And
into
howdy,
it.
Lobster. How you doing, Lobster?
Not like FF14.
Nope.
Oh, hello there.
I lasted a bit longer with 14 than I did with WoW, but it still didn't hold.
That's right. It's definitely not for everyone. I love FF14 though.
I tried WoW for like maybe 20, a few days, but then like, I was just like, no, this repetitive grind thing, it ain't for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of repetitive grinds.
I've just found that I can't do the traditional MMO setup like at all. It just doesn't do anything for me.
Very fair.
And WoW does less to hide it in my opinion than some of the others.
I think that is very fair. after I haven't seen what
let's
some
see.
people grind for fucking endgame games. It's like
Oh yeah.
116 runs of this one dungeon for one drop. It's like, Jesus Christ.
However, for Monster Hunter grinding, oh man, I'm willing to do 1,600 hours of just making sure to.
Like I said, it's all in what grind you enjoy.
Exactly.
Because, for example, I will not take a hardcore ARPG player's statement of grind is bad and anything as a fair statement, considering look at what they do all day.
Got him.
Like that's not a dismissal of them, but I'm just saying it's all a matter of perspective. It's a matter of what grind you enjoy. Because that is a grind too, and you can't say that it isn't.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I generally don't.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge RPG person for that reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna try out Warframe again. It's been a hot second.
I enjoyed Warframe, but I
do
feel
like
like
Warframe,
it's a matter of the game itself was something I enjoyed, and I just could
Yeah.
ignore the grind because of that. Not that the grind is good, because the grind in that game is kind of heinous.
It's a little bit shitty.
Just to put it bluntly, I can separate the two, and I will just point that straight away.
This man is running constantly and pisses me off.
That's
Oh,
fair,
he's running
Fi. Being
marathon.
able to just AFK, it does help.
Yeah.
I
Warframe-
can't speak to newest Warframe. It got really bad for a bit. It was okay at first, got bad for a bit, and then did seem like it was on an improvement, so I would believe it got better. I just haven't
Yeah,
had
I
the
was
time
gonna
to
say,
soak in
There's
like
a few different
4 or
kinds of
5
Warframes, I was
years.
about to say. Nice.
Yeah,
That was a
people
good
got me
catch.
now. Man, this Rathalos is being a real piece of
I
shit.
am curious about that new thing that they're going to be coming out with. I think people keep calling it Soulframe, but I don't know if they actually named it that, or if that's just a thing the community's been calling it.
I don't know.
But I'm interested in that.
I just remember like playing Warframe and people were like showing me different kinds of like versions of the game within a game, and it was like, this is interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things to do in Warframe, and as far as I know, there's even more than there used to be, which is the positive to it.
Oh, yeah.
Just the
Gotcha.
grind to make some of the frames was kind of the thing that started to kill me, especially in the era where you had to do void missions pretty much as the only way to get certain parts, and it's just like, I am
Yeah.
so sick
Yeah.
of doing these void missions. Give me
Fully.
something
That's fair.
else to do that matters.
Like, I would regularly just sell shit that I had laying around to get the platinum because I could not be arsed to do void missions.
Yeah.
Nope.
And like
I-
I'm betting that has improved. That let that just be a statement of the era I played it during, so people understand the context.
Yeah, I played it like early on through the streaming career, so that was probably like 3 years ago. So whether or
Something
not it
like that,
actually did
yeah.
yeah, whether it actually did get better or not, not sure. But
Which-
you guys,
Actually, that is a good way I can point out the main context point for when I played it. I played it before it was available on Steam. Let me use that as a context point to help people figure out how long ago that was.
Interesting.
I did
is
play a
good.
little bit after the Steam release as well, which is where I noticed the improvement started. But things changed and things happened.
I'm also gonna drop a trap once I'm available to.
Go for it.
I will say also the story in Warframe's actually pretty solid. Like,
Oh yeah.
The main story quests. I'm not caught up with the most recent one,
Mm.
the 1999 stuff, but the ones before that, New War and everything, those were great.
Even some of the side stuff was actually solid.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that is one thing
that
I
was
will give
dope.
credit for, and that's not something I say often with MMO stories, because a lot of them are, I don't want to say not great, but they are very cut and paste to a certain degree, with different
they
set
go?
dressings thrown on them.
The tail in behind that rock. It's horrible.
You know, that's a good question. Here, let me blow up this rock and find out. Nope, I think the tail just left. I think it's gone.
I think it might be behind a big rock.
Oh, it just squirmed away.
Well, that's what I mean. I think it's clipped inside a no-no zone. I think it's just gone.
Great.
Because I
wonder
blew
if
up
we
the
can still get
explosive
that.
rock at least, and it wasn't in it. So,
I'm on top of the trap.
yeah.
Ooh,
I'm
I
running
might
low
land on it.
health. This guy's
Nope, right on
absolute
over it.
bastard.
We're gonna need to hope for to go for a run.
That's not a run.
You see me rolling.
You've been running the entire match now.
Flying.
Round and round and round we go. There it is.
Perfect.
You might want to. Oh,
Hey, okay,
wow, he
well, that
died
works
way
too.
faster than I expected there. I was gonna tell Pazzy you might want to step away from me because he stopped next to me right as I started the Wyvern fire. I'm like,
This should be fun. Oh wait, I'm still stabbing him.
Trudy's
I
stealing
can
all the things because Cyan's not here.
Yeah.
The betrayal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's funny, Monster Hunter. That's very funny. Thank you for giving me the strong Rathalos wing to remind me of the strong Basarios wing that I need. Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks.
I think we can still get the tail, mate. No, no, nope. The tail's fully clipped into the wall. I hate this.
Oh, I couldn't even see it straight up at all when I looked over there.
I can see it. It's clipped into the rock, and
Oh,
the
I
hitbox
see
is
it.
just
Oh
out of
yeah, I
reach.
see the one spike now. Okay. I had to look at the very specific angle. Oh boy.
This is such bullshit.
That's the wall's tail now.
God damn it.
We have sacrificed it to the Monhun gods.
You're betrayal by the game.
Don't worry, I'm gonna find the one frame, just the one little itty bitty.
And it's
I
worth
hate
a
you.
shot.
You
I
were an
bashed my
actual
face
dick.
in there and tried for it, but I couldn't
Stole
get
the tail
it.
too.
I'm just carving my face into the side of the mountain.
My least favorite ref.
And to think,
I'm
if it
gonna
just
get
had accurate walling there, we'd be able to get to it, but no.
Alright. Place the fireside. Everything that I don't need.
Yeah, that
I
seems
got
about
his
par for the
back,
course.
Oh, I got a brainstem. That's good.
Need that
Hey,
hammer.
that was the biggest Rathalos I fought.
nice.
Nice.
And a nice even 2036.
No wonder I couldn't reach its fucking tail.
Yeah, no, he was a big boy.
I'm like, I can't hit its tail with any of my attacks.
Oh, I swear G rank just makes them larger.
Oh, I would not be
Okay,
surprised,
so
honestly.
I missed a lot of this this chat here. So
There's a lot that's happened, yeah.
Oh yeah.
we
Many
have
messages.
an ad starting in 2 minutes there for everyone. And
Bastard
then-
ass rat.
Yeah, Lobster, how you doing there, friend? So happy to have you. We did hit that ooh-woo, so therefore we had the ooh-woo.
I did so poorly on that one. I'm gonna have to make up for my failure.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
you-
this is also what the armor upgrades were needed for, was the fact that y'all are a bit fragile.
Also true. Definitely hurts a lot without G rank armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, with me being this kind of squishy, he was on a rampage, and I got turned into a JK pancake. It was not good.
Alright, I'm gonna make just the pieces of gear that I know I'm gonna use regardless, I think.
Yeah. Rather than worrying about being able to finish, the armor value might be more important for you at the minute.
Yeah, I'll lose out on some of my skills, but that's okay. I also need money.
Being able to stay next to them might be more beneficial than having the skill bonuses right now.
Yeah. I would like to die less.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like everybody's
Yeah.
interested in that idea.
I like to.
I did make one piece of armor last time, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to check.
Sounds good, Night Raid. Good luck with the hunts.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, Night Raid. You did which Monster Hunter? I didn't see that
They
one.
said Freedom
NHFU.
Unite.
Oh, nice, cool.
Yeah, that was back toward the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, I heard you ask that, and I was just like, I can't see right now. I got a Rathalos on top of me.
Yeah, I did verbally call it out, but I think it got buried in the panic and the fear and the death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that Rathalos was so fucking aggressive.
Yeah, he put me on the back foot too, even with all the armor I have, so he was a little bit of a wild one.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
what got into that one. Got a little bit of that rage virus. But...
Yeah,
It
you
was
know.
ferocious.
He wanted to give us a good, strong start.
I was kind of bouncing on the idea of what is our next Monster Hunter going to be, and I'm just like, Monster Hunter Go.
Oh god.
I mean,
That
it
already
basically
exists, though.
exists, yeah.
Yeah, that is already a
Yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah, no, I've been playing it for a little bit, and funny enough, it's actually my brother that's way far ahead compared to me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I should try that game at some point. I need
Yeah.
I need something to play on walks.
Yeah, usually what I would do is that if I was playing Pokemon Go or something like that, I would just have like a pair of inline skates, so that way I'd just be able to like scoot around with. And it was a lot of fun. It was actually like egg hatching, no problem,
Incredible.
and it was a lot of fun. And then I got to be able to do like I got to skate around on wheels. I got to be able to like play a game, like get some outside time. It was all good.
Oh yeah.
Okay, how about we do this, since Vale, you said you needed Silver Wrath stuff, right?
Yeah.
We'll alternate. We'll do one regular, one silver, one regular, one silver until you both are sorted out on what you need.
Sounds good.
This way we keep it interesting.
The main thing I need is Mega Lucky Cat might help, but the main thing I need is the fucking Heavenly.
Yeah, the no % drop. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see.
And honestly, the Silver Wrath parts will help fund Pazzy buying the regular Wrath stuff anyway, because he can sell those Silver Wrath parts for money. So it's a win-win.
Equipment did I make?
Oh,
I already
feel like
have
those
the
are
Wrath
way
Soul
too
Lamp
precious,
bases.
but yeah.
Honestly, let me see if I
If you're
even
not going to
need-
use them, are they really that precious?
But they're from my favorite Rathalos sub-variety.
You can make a memorial out of just a few of the parts. You have spares.
Actually, I already have all the parts I need from the Azure Rathalos. I just need the Heavenly Rathalos, which we can get from the regular one too. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you needed specifically a Heavenly Silver.
No, I need a Heavenly Rathalos scale.
Oh, okay. And never
have,
mind, we do not need to do silver at all then.
Yeah, I forgot I already crafted the gauntlets last time. So
Ah.
I already have the materials for the greaves. I just need the stupid scale.
Excellent, excellent. Death to variety then. Back to regular Wrath.
We can also kill some Cyanatars because I do need shit from them as well.
Alright.
Oh, there they are.
I think they're gonna be Volcano either way, so Pazzy, make sure to grab cold drinks.
Okay. Thank you.
Since you're the only one who doesn't keep them in your pocket all the time, I'll just make sure to mention that.
Thank you.
Cyanatar Tacit.
Grab that, grab that. Okay.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be my best bet.
I got my lemonades in my
Break up
pocket
right
now.
now.
And yep, it is Volcano for Cyanatar too, so I remembered correctly.
Cool. What do I need for Cyanatar helmet real quick? 1 sec.
Very good question. I also wouldn't mind knocking out a Plum Harmatar somewhere along the way. It's not high priority because I just need it for a wall gem, but I don't need that gem. It would just be useful.
Gotcha. I do also... Well, I can use a regular Rathalos mail actually for my chest piece, so I could just make use of the fact that we're killing a bunch of Rathaloses.
What was the alternative for the chest that you were originally
Oh, I
gonna
already
use?
have enough for that actually. Yeah, I'll just fucking make the Rathalos chest piece.
Okay.
The other one was Lavasioth.
Oh, okay. So we can just disregard Lavasioth. Sounds good to me. No problems here.
Yep.
No
I
problems
just need one
detected.
with 3 slots in the chest.
Yeah.
Let's see, I need to sell some shit so I can make my armor.
And I think that Wrath chest also gives you some attack bonus too, doesn't it? So that's probably better for you anyway.
Potentially. I will find out once I make it.
Possibly.
I forget if it changes in G rank is the only problem.
Close. I don't need any mana blows with Diablo shit.
A few of those, a few of these. Okay.
Apparently I got a Heavenly Gravios shell at some point.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But,
It's okay.
Is that at first I thought I was gonna be making Gravios stuff, and I'm like, you know, that would have been great to have. Good news, I didn't need that stuff anyway.
all the Acantor stuff is worth quite a bit, but I
Oh,
also
yeah.
never want to fight Acantor again. I'll sell a spike, fuck it. I have like 8 spikes for some reason.
Yeah, you had gotten a lot of spikes.
And another spike. Money! Proceeds to read all G-rank changes. Nice.
I'm sure somebody wrote it all
Yeah.
down somewhere.
Oh, it's
Let's
there.
see.
The internet
I'll
is
make that
vast, my
reference.
friends.
Rathalos
Okay.
Meal X is what I need, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yep, Rathalos Meal X.
And if there's a game people have sat down and written all the information down for, it's Monster Hunter.
Okay,
Alright,
my
I'm
my
gonna
my
back.
style is gonna
Alright.
be out of whack, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Energy drink.
It'll be okay. All right.
Wake up and wake me up inside. Alright, so
I'm not
yeah,
sure there's
literally
any
all I'm
saving
missing
any of
is,
this.
is the head armor and the leg armor,
Okay.
which I look silly as fuck right now. Can I recolor this somehow?
You can recolor some parts of some of the stuff if you go into the.
Color. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
I wish to recolor things.
It doesn't
make myself
change
not
the
blue.
big sections of it usually, unfortunately. So you're probably gonna still be blue.
Oh, great.
It'll just probably look like be blue with different trim.
Cool. Well, I'll have some red trim on my. This is dumb as hell. Sure. Yeah, this looks terrible.
I mean, I wish I could get rid of the football player chest plate I've got, but I can't. Well, I technically can, but I can't really easily do so.
Make this blue tidings together. This is so terrible.
Changing the color on mine just changed the insignia on the back, and I'm just like, okay.
I might be able to tie this together a little bit if I color match.
It was a very funny coincidence that the Basarios armor just happens to be by colors. Since it's gray and red, and it's like, well, you know what, this works.
I have to do some color matching here.
Yeah. Maybe I will just get rid of the Hermitar chest and figure things out from there. I don't know. Technically, all I need to do is slot in a wall gem to replace the Hermitar chest benefit, so...
Honestly, I kind of managed to tie it together a little bit. It doesn't look as horrible anymore.
Excellent. You are no longer Trudy colors, apparently. You were, and then no more.
Sorry, Trudy. I have uncopyright infringed.
The cosplay has altered.
I actually need to upgrade my armor spheres real quick.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Vale's just upgrading some armor spheres, and then she'll be ready to go.
Cool. Yeah, I thought I had another Red Bull in the fridge, and well, that wasn't the case. So instead, I got myself some Sody Pop.
To be fair, it is 7 o'clock. An energy drink at this point might not be a great idea for getting any sleep.
Oh, don't worry, I don't sleep anyway.
Oh gosh.
Fair and understandable, but at the same time, don't do that.
Yeah, no, I need to...
What is it with everyone here being allergic to rest?
To be fair, I've gotten better about it. I'm usually asleep by midnight now.
Yeah, last night actually I did pretty well because I did go to bed like around 8 and then I woke up around midnight and it was like one of those things of I couldn't get back to bed, so I was just gonna get up. I was gonna stay outside just for a little bit and just like listen to the silence.
Yeah.
It was really nice. And then once I got kind of got cold and uncomfortable, went back into bed, boom, out.
Yeah, sometimes a reset like that sorts everything out.
Oh yeah.
And it was refreshing.
Okay, you know what? Cantor, you are my money source
Trudy,
now.
please.
I'm not gonna make anything from your material, so you're just gonna be cash flow.
Yeah, but just be careful of that that paywall in the Chinese Rust. You just don't want to deal with that. Rust.
Still don't fully understand the appeal of that game.
I don't know. The only reason I would ever want to load up Rust is to see how big my character's dong is.
You know what? I think you've answered my
Well,
question. They need to feel something.
What a fucking video game.
It sure is a game that exists.
Oh, I
perfect.
upgraded my Seanators. Oh. That was an accident, but it's okay.
Reaper, hello.
Howdy, Reaper.
Welcome in, Reaper.
I have not long made myself a yummy Colombian coffee. It's 11:53, but coffee doesn't affect me. There is that possibility.
It is fully upgraded currently.
But hello. Yeah, there's something about like a 7 p.m. coffee that just sounds great. And then I don't get to sleep, so then it's the pain.
Yeah.
I do need to create the jewels, which may require some more materials as well. Let me double check.
The gems are gonna be a problem, I'm sure, so we're gonna want to make sure to get those calculated out.
God, what are the
It's good.
fancy gems called?
Doing pretty good. Me and Drac are running laps, and I'm winning.
Slow and steady
is-
wins the race. What he doesn't know is I did 6 laps before he got here.
Oh, hang on, I'm catching up. That's 3, and here is 2. Been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. It's so good to see you, without a doubt.
It's good to have you back, Reaper.
Yeah, and how is Borderlands? Like, how's that treating you? Because that has been, hopefully that's been a lot of good fun. I don't know if you made it over to the second game yet, but Borderlands 1 and 2, that's some prime stuff there.
2 silence jewels.
Other than that, Monster Hunter Wilds has been a lot of fun. Been doing a little bit of grinding here and there, and been having a good time with it without a doubt.
What the fuck is the...
Which reminds me, did we ever decide what Monster Hunter we were going to next? Like, I know I threw a bunch of ideas forward, but I don't know if anybody latched on to any of them.
You said you had issues with Monster Hunter 3 having like some sort of like burst effect.
Yeah,
in
the
bright
bloom
colors?
in regular 3 was abhorrent. I would not wish the flashbang that is that game on anyone. Try Ultimate, though, I do have a setup for that works just fine, so if we want to get the same content, we can still do that.
Okay.
It would just be the same
And then-
content, but more.
And then what was with For You?
No issues detected currently with that.
Okay. I could
I
easily
just
flip a
was
coin.
waiting on responses from the two of you when the idea had been brought up
Oh.
to figure out where we were going on that one.
I mean,
Because I also
genuinely,
floated third portable, but that's also not necessarily that much of a change. Like, you'll see a lot of interesting comparisons between that and Rise because of the lineup it has, but other than that, there wouldn't be anything too remarkable there. It just has the Switch Axe and a new monster lineup.
Honestly, I probably need a break from Monster Hunter after this series.
Oh yeah, I wasn't saying we were jumping straight to that, just what was the next Mon Hun we were doing if we were doing another one.
Gotcha.
I mean, I feel like I'd be biased towards Monster Hunter For You, but I mean, also For You.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super down for you. I kind of don't care too much for Try, so I'm down to skip that one.
Alright.
Okay.
I will
That's
just do
easy.
the other one in my own time to show it then, and then we will make sure to set up times and everything to do for you in the future.
Sounds good to me.
Let's see. And also, yeah, it's good to be back, and it's good to have you here, Reaper. So hope you've been doing good on out there. I thought you meant because you saw me in Tiny. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if Tiny does love it, I mean, by all means, like, feel free to talk it up as stone, because that game and the sassitude that comes from it, good sassitude.
Sassitude. I love that.
Yeah.
Right, I'm attaching all the gems that I currently have access to.
Very good, very good. How many gems are you going to need to have the rest of what you were planning to do?
I was actually able to make every gem that I needed, so that's good.
Excellent.
I'm just going to swap
So
these.
it's just a lot of Wrath in our future, mostly, then.
Ideally,
Right,
it would probably only be like 1 or 2 that I would need, because I already have the code. I just need to switch up the chest piece for the Kutku, the helmet and guards for the Wrath pieces. and then-
Okay.
and the
That's not
Genesis
that
pants,
bad, then.
Yeah, Genesis pieces, I'll have to look up what we need for that.
Well, do you know what those give you? Because if you tell me what those give you, I can probably figure out a replacement for it.
I have to back out from the contract, I'm not quite sure.
We'll come back to that after this hunt, then, and we'll figure that out.
Sounds good.
Because I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, I can just look it up.
Okay, maybe I actually...
Since Vale is on her way still, I can just pull that up in the smithy and figure out exactly what that armor piece gives.
Yeah, no, I'll be ready over here in this corner. Hey, Reaper, can you send me a picture of that keyboard? I'm kind of curious about that keyboard. Thanks. Thank you.
Might get another strength. Strongest jewel.
Okay. Oh, right, it gives you pellet 3. Okay, that's where that issue is going to be.
TKO. Nice. I love it. I love it.
Well, I have a temporary jewel set up that will at least get me a little bit of attack up.
Good,
and
good.
Protection.
It's KB.
Cool. Sorry for the delay.
You're good.
Everything should be
Yeah,
set
you're
for me for the time being.
Cost a bit, but so worth it. Good. I'm happy that you are happy with it. What is that new KB?
I mean, KB is
Okay.
usually short for keyboard.
Yeah.
Ah.
You know, the two words key and board.
Yeah.
So worth it. Hell yeah.
I just never saw an abbreviation of it.
That's surprising, because that's a pretty common abbreviation.
Yeah, it's already short enough. It's just 2 syllables.
Yeah, but everything can get shorter, we know this. People
That's
will
why I
find a
thought
way
it
to make every word shorter.
That's why I thought it was like similar, because I wanted to get the G9015 TKL.
Yeah. Logitech has a specific style that pretty much stands when you look at any of them.
Yeah. Although looking back into it, I probably would end up going for one of the Wooting keyboards, but
Hmm.
that's steep. Funny enough, though, Turtle Beach has been making some really awesome pieces now for.
That's surprising. But then again, they seem to go in waves as to their quality control. Like, sometimes they do great, sometimes they do terrible, and then they go back to doing okay again.
Yeah.
I've just been
Yeah.
using the Gaming Master Race keyboards, and those have been pretty
Okay.
good.
I found the
Piece of
Centaur.
Alright, I will turn around and go back that way then.
GMMK.
Well, obviously, yeah, because if it wasn't red lights on your keyboard, the Reaper, then I'd had questions.
Yeah.
Also, it's up here.
On the way.
Wandering.
Wait, we're going up to the Centaur?
Yeah, that is...
Yep.
That is what was
Did you
discussed.
miss at the center?
I was ready for Wrath.
No, I said we were gonna switch to the Centaur since it was mentioned that that was needed, so...
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I require its stupid claws for my helmet.
Yeah,
Alright,
and this way we're not just doing wrath.
Yep. A
I
little bit
will
of
try to at
variance.
least get the shell.
I just have
just
to go
need
the
it.
long way around to get here, so it'll be a minute.
I just need 2 claws from it, so as soon as I have those, it's done.
Let's see
That
how
should
some
be the
fans
first
there.
try, but we'll see.
Last time we didn't get any, so.
Well, hence the should. Never said it will. This is Monster Hunter, after all.
Can you break its claws? I don't actually remember.
Probably, but good luck with that idea without a hammer.
Yeah.
Right.
We
I am
have very
probably our best shot at it,
claw
and I have tried to blast claws off those things before, and it did not work out.
Classic.
Yeah. And I made it right. Made the LEDs on my PC red too. The moment I saw the LED button. I'm help, help, help.
That is a rather unfortunate position for you to be in.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm okay.
Especially since I'm assuming you were being assaulted by one of the small crabs, because I just saw nothingness attacking you, and you were just getting bullied by the air, and I was like,
Can this
huh.
crowd fuck off, please?
Yeah. These
Alright, I figured that.
Okay.
I got one of them. The other one dug away from me. There he is. Ah, you little blight on the landscape. Hello, larger blight on the landscape. Congratulations on still not really hurting me. There you go. Now you hurt me that time.
Okay.
I don't like 10 keyless keyboards, honestly. I need my fucking numpad. I do too much math bullshit.
Yeah, I like having a lot of keys. I also play weird things that occasionally actually ask for a
Yeah.
numpad, so...
My Gary's mod bindings and other things need numpad.
Mm,
Yep.
Ow.
I mean, pretty soon here, I think I might go up for the full-size keyboard. I did like having my numpad as like a separate plugin.
Thank you for returning that.
that's fair.
And I think what's gonna happen is just because like I'm gonna probably go in for a Stream Deck here soon.
They are nice to have. I was gifted a mini one. I have not used it as much as I should, but it has been handy for a couple little things here and there.
And I'd probably just go for the standard one. I know it's a little bit more pricey, but you know, just go ahead and just like go into it.
I had the mini on my wish list just because I genuinely couldn't think of a use for that many buttons. I would just end up putting a bunch of useless shit on there, and it's like, you know, I just won't give myself the temptation.
What are you talking about right now?
Stream
And I'm
decks.
assuming, Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have the... I think I have the Stream Deck Plus, the one that has knobs, because it's good for volume.
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Use
like
it.
that idea without a doubt, but I think I just need like a standard one that just have like a few folders that I can tie to it.
That's fair. Yeah, I really like the Plus. Like, the knobs are fantastic for quickly adjusting, like, Discord volume and desktop audio.
Yeah. If I didn't already
I'm
have a
gonna-
mixer, I'd be a lot more interested in those knobs, but yeah, without a mixer, that makes sense to have those immediately on hand.
I do not have them, so...
Yeah. For my numpad, what I have is just like a bunch of like my scene transitions, so that way those will be on the fly.
Yeah, I mean, if you've already got them on the numpad, you similarly don't really need the Stream Deck for that, then.
Now, so like, I don't know, like I really do like a TKL, especially Maybe like I had a few friends that were trying to convince me of 80%, and maybe I would be going for that. Hang on, I got a crab after me.
Yeah, you have a little bit of crab problem.
Yep. He's spending a lot of crabby business.
Ooh, wow, that took all my
Unfortunately.
stamina.
I unfortunately had to go for an 80% even though I wanted a full size. They didn't have a full size available.
Ah, yeah. Availability will definitely be a problem.
Gotcha.
I was like, fine, I'll settle for the fucking 80%. Which, I've gotten used to at this point, but I still like the full-size keyboard most.
Meanwhile, I'm just out here just getting whatever is cheap and reasonable and just going, yep, this is fine. It has lights,
There you
it
go.
click-clacks, this is a
What?
keyboard.
How long has this dude been underground? There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Good long
I
bit
was gonna
there.
say, he's gonna go right back down. He's gonna go right back down.
Classic.
No problem. Oh, he's mad.
Yeah, that is one thing there, Trudy. If you end up suddenly needing to use the numpad for something and it ends up just switching scenes like 60 times. Like right now, all I use this Stream Deck for is model swapping, and I'm not even doing that right now because I want to rework those models before I put the swap redeem back. So, just like, yep, this is just here for the moment.
That was rip.
Yeah,
have,
I didn't expect him to tunnel again so quick. Oh, he left.
I have 8 buttons on my Steam Deck,
Mhm.
or Stream Deck, and literally 2 of them have any use currently.
Yeah, that checks. I have 3 that have something assigned, but they haven't been touched in a while.
Yeah, and then all Stream Decks, they have like folders that you can swap to and back for, right?
Yeah, that's part of the program rather than
Yep.
it being inherent to the item. And they all use the same program.
Cool. Okay. Interesting.
Get out of the lava, you bastard.
Yeah, technically we should have went the other way, but this will get us there anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, just hang a left here and you'll be there.
You hurt yourself in your confusion, dumbass.
Yeah, a Steam Deck would be interesting as well. Though
I love my Steam Deck.
I don't know if I would use it that much because I don't go anywhere.
That's very fair. I use it to play like games in bed and stuff when I'm
Yeah.
feeling lazy. It's nice.
I
Also
just pull
really
my
good for when you're
keyboard over. Since all my stuff's in the same room, it's just like,
Yeah, very fair.
just drag it over, it'll be fine.
Like I take it on any trips. It's really good for the plane and for just when you don't have Wi-Fi and stuff.
Yeah,
That was scary.
that makes sense, Trudy. Yeah, that would be a good fit for it. Just RPGs on the go. Since that's something
Genuinely?
you don't need to worry about timing necessarily.
I highly recommend the Steam Deck. It's really good. I have 2 Steam Decks because I bought the OLED version when it came out as
Ah,
well, and they're both fantastic.
I still have an
But
old
thumbs up.
Switch from the original run, pretty much, and that's the only Switch I have.
Gotta get the ROG Ally right
The
there.
Switch is
Gotta
also
get the RG
great.
Ally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of them do that.
I mean, the ROG Ally is apparently pretty good.
Someone was talking to me about this, like using a Steam Deck as a means of like running OBS through that, and then having my desktop to be able to play the games without having OBS in the background. It's like I don't know if that's possible.
Possible, yes. Worth doing, arguable, because the amount of jank, unnecessary cabling, and nonsense you'd have to do to make that work would be a nightmare.
Ow.
Yeah, I would rather just do it with the laptop.
Yeah.
That would be the case.
I mean, functionally, they would be near identical. Just the laptop takes up slightly more space.
Yeah. And I guess that's the other thing too, is that I need to get a desk upgrade too, but that's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Ow.
That was an unfortunate time to run out of stamina.
Yeah, I would assume they tried to use the larger screen as a selling point for it, and it really didn't land.
Yeah. Like the if
the
anything, the
ROG
Steam
Ally,
Deck is
that is.
already a little bit on a bigger side. Can be annoying at times.
And Tiny Crab, you got to go.
The thing that confuses me with people that use those dual PC setups is unless you have like an immense amount of overhead on your OBS and such, you're really not saving that much in terms of your system overhead, and that is what confuses me.
Like modern hardware is. I don't feel like there's actually that much benefit to trying to offload that.
Yeah, like
unless
it
you're
does
running
offload
something
some,
intensive.
which
Yeah.
helps, but just like, nah.
Like I'd more likely offload like the VTube Studio type of stuff. Like,
Yeah, which, as
and
far as
all that.
VTubers go, that might be why they do that, is, like, you would front-load all of that on the other system. But for, like, face cam streamers and such, it just seems kind of pointless. And maybe there's some extra layer there that I'm not understanding. Like, some crazy expensive software that they're using that just sucks power like crazy.
like,
Or they're just,
Yeah,
like,
really-
hyper inefficient with their OBS, which is also entirely possible.
very
Yeah.
possible.
I would use it because like I don't want to exactly get like 4 monitors. If anything, I would probably only get like maybe 3 monitors at best. But for right now, 2, I would probably say like out of my laptop, that would just be running the OBS with that one. So
Yeah.
that way I'd be able to have like desktop and Chrome on my other monitor while I was playing games.
The thing is, though, at that point, isn't that laptop basically just a more expensive extra monitor? That's what I'm trying to understand. I'm like, what's the point? You're just adding a much more expensive piece of kit to do the same thing a monitor does.
Yeah, I'll just get another monitor, but it also just put my OBS over there.
Exactly.
Oh, goodbye, Shell.
He's got his pimple.
Yeah, that's what I
Biggest butt,
mean
literally.
in Trudy. That's the split. Just the amount of usage it has is what has me confused. So, like, is their VTube Studio just, like, that intensive? Yes, it's kind of inefficient. VTube
Yeah.
Studio is an inefficient program, but it's not that bad, usually.
And it disappeared. Okay.
Yeah, they're already gone.
Probably
Scatter.
North? Question mark?
I don't know where they went, so...
I'm
down
guessing
here.
up
Not
north.
here.
Supplies delivered.
Yeah, they might be
Check the notes.
north left. Well, it's the funny thing there, Trudy, is it's actually model dependent. Some models actually will make VTube Studio eat a lot more than others, depending on how it's designed. That is
Gotcha.
truth. For 3D model users, it would make more of a difference,
fine.
because that stuff does drink more.
I'm surprised.
Is that on graphics card or CPU? I think
Yes.
it's graphics card, right?
Both.
Yeah.
Because I believe the graphics card has to share with the CPU depending on which part of the model is more advanced. Like the physics calculations, I think, are mostly on the CPU side still for things like Warudo. I don't know that for sure though,
Yep, it's here.
but it would still be a drain on both.
I went the long way. Gotcha. Yeah, because it would be something like CPU has to render and then scale depending on like how far like animations can go back and forth, while GPU has to consider tracking and the animations itself.
More or less, there is some overlap between the two, but that's basically correct, as far as I know.
Yeah, and I was about to ask you that there too, Reaper, because I know that you mentioned graphics card a while ago. Most of that, I could get you kind of like a rough guide as to what you would be looking for, but that heavily depends on what the market is over in UK.
Yeah, if it's anything like the US market, it's currently not great.
Yep.
And that's without even taking tariff problems into account.
Graphics card market is just always fucked.
It spends a lot of the time fucked, yeah. It really is a shame.
That's a good topic. Oh, I'm scared about the good topic.
Which part of that there, Trudy, is the good topic? Because there's a lot of things that all got discussed simultaneously there. Okay, just the graphics card itself. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Yeah.
We can do that. Oh, bugger off. Oh my god,
where
these
are you
children.
going?
Get off my ass.
Hey there, Mercury.
Mercury!
Hey, Mark.
Hi.
In, pecking cutie. Good
Hi
to see
there.
you. How are you doing, sleeping?
Yeah.
You want to upgrade from a 3060, which That's good because there's definitely plenty of options to upgrade from that one.
Yeah. You gotta be kind of careful though, because a lot of your options are gonna be overpriced without actually giving you that much benefits. You're gonna have to be real picky.
As of right now, I'm kind of rocking with a 3090, and it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent, and it's just very, very, very powerful and great.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a drinker right there.
Yeah. I would probably say, if, like, in retrospect, I probably would have gone for a 3080 Super, or maybe just for a TI, rather.
Yeah. I tried to pivot away from you, but there was no spot to pivot away from you.
No worries.
Put a max potion.
We're doing good.
How much did that run you anyway there, Paz, if you remember?
I went on eBay for 700. Yep. Because, like, I was looking at the, I think I was gonna go for a 3070 on eBay, and when I looked at prices for 3090s and 3080s, they were all relatively the same that they were going for.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, if they're all like, you know, that $50 to $100 difference, then I might as well go ahead and get the 3090.
Yeah, at that point you may as well.
Yeah. Yeah, reasonable.
Yep.
I think I'm on a. I actually have to double
was-
check on that.
Yeah, if I was looking into doing an upgrade now, 4070 Ti Super, the 50 series, I don't know if it's worth it because you only get maybe a 25% in upgrade, like, tops compared to the 40 series. Like, the 40 series was definitely a really, really good set of parts that will definitely get you, like, a good upgrade. And I think the 4070 Ti Super has more efficiency to it.
I mean, more often than not, whichever one's the newer one usually is a little cleaner, but sometimes they fuck up. That's
Yeah.
the thing you gotta watch out for. Sometimes they fuck up.
Yeah.
There's plenty of websites that let you compare the performance of the different cards as well.
Oh yeah.
Figure out which one you want for price point.
What I would say though is use 2 of them. Don't ever trust any single website.
Yep.
Is a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
them usually have ties to one company or another, and they will lie to you. They will fucking lie to you.
So anyways, that was a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Dropping a trap.
He's almost dead, so if we want to capture him, now would be the time. He is
Oh, yeah.
spitting.
He's spitting blood.
He's spinning, that's a new trick.
That too, but... Over here, Krabby. No, not that way.
Oh,
There you go.
okay,
Get
that's-
him.
Oh wait, that's a mega pickaxe. Alright.
He's asleep.
I was trying to throw
Yeah.
a mega pickaxe at him.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, the 40 series will definitely do really good for you. 'Cause right
Yeah.
now, my 3090 is doing just fine.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
40
it's-
series should be more than enough for that. Is I've seen plenty of people with worse, myself included, manage to make it work.
Yeah.
And it runs
let's
just
see what I-
fine.
What I'm
AMD
actually
graphics
running.
card. Gotcha. So you want to go for an AMD? I'm gonna have to do some research on that one because I am not familiar with AMD graphics cards.
I can help a little bit with that because that's what I'm still using, but you do have to be very careful with which ones you buy from them, because there are a bunch of them that are kind of even though their numbers are great, they are fiddly. And I can say that from experience because I have had a few of them that are fucking fiddly.
Yeah.
Also, Trudy, I will say that I'm currently using a 3070 Ti, and I've had no issues running Wilds with that. Like, it doesn't
The,
take a big upgrade to get there.
Although the Intel Battle Mage graphics cards, they came out with a new set, and it seems like that they handled way better than the first one that came around.
Yeah, and how much of an arm and a leg are they to buy?
Cheaper.
That doesn't answer the question. That just means it's only a arm or a leg, not both.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Well, we'll take a look here. Intel Battle Mage view.
Oh wow, I got a Gravio skull shell out of that. Neat.
Claw. Oh, wait. I don't know if I actually got one of these bullets then.
Intel Battle Mage B580 GPU. I believe this is the first one, but it did start at 250, which was the first series of it.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
That's not as bad as I expected it to be, because Intel loves to ask ridiculous prices for things.
I mean, if they can make it actually like really, really work, and they can make it into a competitive edge as far as performance goes for the other two, then keeping it at that same price, that will definitely force the other two companies to really consider price tags.
Yeah.
I once again did not get the hard Siennatar claws I need.
All right. We will just keep rotating that in between the wraths until you get that then.
Why is this bastard not dropping his claws?
Yeah.
Because
I
it
will
knows
also
you
say-
want it.
That's true. I will also say too, the battle mage for the initial performance, performance power off essentially between the other ones. They did run more modern games. There was like a few that were hiccups, and especially when it came to like older titles, that they just pretty much just kind of dropped off. So it seems like that they were meant for like more of the like either the super popular games like Fortnite and like more modern titles. But when it comes to like when you get outside of that realm, then it kind of gets a little finicky.
So it's designed
But-
very specifically, basically.
Yeah, and then when they release this upcoming one, I'll have to take a look at exactly what the name was because I think Battle Mage is too broad. But from what I heard, it has significant improvements to it, but I didn't exactly get a good look into the charts.
We'll see when it's on the market long enough and people can actually test it.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, exactly. They're still learning, and that's fine.
I just love that they just kind of got into the market, so that way it's either going to be, are you going to be team LED, like, are you going to be red, green, or blue?
The thing I don't especially care for about Intel getting into the graphics card market is now they can end up scooping up more of the general PC market entirely, and I don't like that.
Stay away, Dell. I hate you already.
Good times.
Like, I would rather a complete other company come in and make better competition for graphics cards rather than somebody who's already doing well in the CPU market come in and
Nice.
take over more of the market.
I still cry every night waiting for EVG to be able to make a comeback.
We'll see.
I don't know. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think they're done.
Weirder things have happened, but yeah, you're probably right. I just want more competition so these people can't fuck around as hard. That's all I want.
Yeah.
More completely separated competition rather than, hey, we're totally competing. Oh, hey, don't look above us. Don't look at the person we're a shell company for. Don't look at that.
Right.
Ignore.
Ignore me.
Ignore me.
I mean, that's the reason why, like, that's the good thing about capitalism, right? It's because it's just like you have more competition, then it's only good for the consumer itself because then they have to compete against each other.
Precisely. But it has to be, like I said, actual competition, not fake competition.
Right.
They can't be saying, we're totally competing even though we're pocketing both sides' money the whole time.
Yeah, if there's
Huzzah.
chips being dealt under the table, then that becomes a problem.
Yeah. Exactly, Fi. It's out of hand, and it's probably only gonna get worse. I don't think it's gonna get better.
Every fucking
There's gonna be a
company is
breaking
owned
point,
by,
and
like,
then it'll break.
yeah. Every fucking company is owned by like 5 conglomerates anyways.
Yeah,
It
huh.
doesn't matter. It all goes in the same pockets at the end.
Yeah, ain't that the unfortunate truth in some ways? All the money funneling into 3 pockets. Yay!
Can I be the fourth pocket?
I volunteer as the 4th pocket. I'll even accept
Volunteer.
5th pocket.
To buy some bread.
I volunteer to tear down capitalism.
Oh, if only.
I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah, that's also true, Fi. The game's been played long enough that the people that have been playing it long enough are too strong
Aye.
in some ways.
They have hyper optimized. They know all the strats.
Those mad strats, yo.
Ah, sigh.
Yeah.
And... Too late! I bounced off the tree.
Bang.
Boing.
I've already got the next Wrath set up and ready to go.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
I will be there in just a moment.
Same. Cool doink.
Let's see.
Me
So
when the doink is cool. That's a cool point.
we need to get the oinkus, the doinkus, and the boinkus.
Can't get my...
Wait, Breathless is still in the hot place. Never mind.
Yeah, huh.
I'll leave that one. Hang on, wait a minute. Please,
Take a
coach.
cool
It's
one.
okay. I got this.
Dragon.
It really is kind of a shame how the Command and Conquer series kind of fell apart toward the end. Responding to the general discussion in the chat right now, in case you two have no idea what I'm suddenly on about.
No.
I've never played any of
I
those
never
games.
really. Yeah, I never played any of the Command and Conquer games.
They're really solid, aside from the last, one. The last one's kind of bleh, but the rest of them are good.
What, 6, 7, 8 games?
Something like that, counting side steps, I think it is like 6 or 7. Tiberian Dawn, I think, was the one that was bad, or was... I think that was the bad one?
Shoot. Yeah, so, I lost.
Okay, I
lost the
was
bomb.
remembering. I have misplaced a bomb. Do you happen to have it?
Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh. Interesting. Alright, maybe I'll actually take a look into Command and Conquer.
It's an interesting series. You could probably get away with just ignoring the first one because, it is incredibly dated and doesn't have that much that the game after it doesn't have, from what I remember. But, if you want to do all of them, doing all of them is fine.
I mean, if you had to pick like one of them that it was a lot of fun to play, which one would you do?
Personal choice-wise, it would either be Generals or Red Alert 2. Generals is a little bit more modern, and Red Alert 2 is much funnier. So it depends on which thing you would want more out of it. If you want campy, goofy, funny, you'd probably want Red Alert 2 more. Is it's over the top in satisfying ways. Generals is just a solid RTS.
Okay.
I just suck ass at RTSs in general, unfortunately.
I'm not really great at them
Right
either,
back.
but I'm in a few anyway because they're interesting games.
I was more
I'll
of
be
a
right back.
Alright.
I was more of a Warcraft 3 girly, and even then I
That's
just played
fair.
fucking custom maps at all times. I barely touched the regular RTS mode.
Honestly,
played
that's
through the main
basically all I
campaign,
did
and I was
with
like, that's good.
Warcraft F3 as well. I played some of the campaign of 2, and then I don't think I played the campaign for 3 at all.
Yeah, Warcraft 3's campaign was great. I enjoyed that quite a bit, but that's the only RTS thing I did in that game. Everything else was custom maps because that game had fantastic fucking custom maps.
I'm still
I'm really
working
tempted.
on actually making Warlords Battlecry 3 work properly on modern systems. It is such a pain to get that game working. It's a very interesting RPG RTS mix, but boy is it a bastard to run on modern systems. Just keeps exploding.
That description reminds me of Spellforce. Which,
Oh yeah, Spellforce sure is a thing. I almost want to say was a thing because boy did that series take a turn, but I remember the first game fondly.
Sarah and I were playing Spellforce 3 not too long ago, and we actually quite enjoyed that. We need to get back to playing that again.
It felt weird, but maybe that's just me comparing it to the one that came before it. Though I think 2 was the one that kind of fell apart.
I've not played any of the earlier Spellforce. Actually, that's not true. I think I played Spellforce 1 a tiny bit, but I don't remember it at all, so...
That's fair.
Force.
Yeah,
As well be a clean
we
slate.
were still on the topic of RTSs, and that's a RTS RPG mix, which is a very interesting game, but it has its ups and downs. That's the nicest way I can say that.
Yeah.
Let us Wrath.
Show them their wrath.
Show them what it means to be a Wrath.
Now, what would have been really... Oh, hey, we're just
Oh,
all in the
hello.
fire tornado
Super
room.
hot.
Anyway, running away now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Super Hot.
Super hot. Super
Super
hot.
Super hot.
I love that that's
you know
just
what?
something everyone just can go for immediately.
I never actually
standing
started
there
up on here, so
menacingly.
give me 1 second.
He's in here, by the way.
Yep.
Once again.
Oh,
Super
There's a lot
Hot
of bullshit in the
VR
way.
was really fun too.
Yeah.
We need to play that again at some point. Alright, I'm painting it. You're painted.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I never came up here before, so this is kind of exciting.
Super hot. Super
Shoes in motions.
hot.
Same there, Fi. That was the first VR game I played.
Hell yeah.
I played Beat Saber.
Beat Saber is my shit. I love that fucking game.
I
Play
fucking
it.
love Beat Saber.
It's so fun.
I still
Musical
need to actually
swords.
get the Steam version of that instead of the version that's stuck physically on the Quest that I have.
Oh yeah. Fuck that one.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
bought
the-
that and then realized, oh right, those aren't transferable because you guys are a bunch of bastards. Right.
Yep. Yeah, no, like all the custom maps for Beat Saber are so fucking good.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
technically load them into the Quest version, but it is a pain.
I would love to be able to get myself a quest. I would love one without a doubt. I'd probably be like doing a shit ton of streaming there just because I would have so much fun playing
Oh,
Beat
yeah.
Saber, like non-stop.
You just gotta be very careful on copyright stuff as far as Beat Saber goes. That's the
Yeah,
but also-
minefield that one is.
So anyways, I
Yeah.
should stream Beat Saber soon.
Also true.
So anyway, I started Beat Sabering.
The best part is those that have 3D models can actually make those move along with what you're doing, so it works perfectly.
Hell yeah.
I know there's ways to even import the models into Beat Saber, so it
Yeah.
actually uses the VR set.
I know the ways.
I need to fuck around with that sometime. See if I can get myself imported there.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Probably not. Hey, Cyan. Welcome in. Thanks for
Howdy,
staying.
Cyan.
Oh, there goes the jacket.
Shruti returned the
After
jacket,
to the pile.
so Cyan could steal it once again.
Of course.
Hey, look, a much more normal-sized fucking raft that I can actually hit the tail
I'm
on.
dead.
Yeah, this one is pretty
Oh.
normal. Now, you're not dead yet. Your future might be short, but
This
Okay.
one's actually kind of small.
it's definitely more normal, yeah.
Who dare?
Now, if only he would get out of the lava.
Damn
Oh,
it.
jeez.
Wait, how?
I was in the middle of a flex.
No, the thing is,
Classic.
on my screen, the fireball hit the ledge before it got to you. That's why I was like, wait, how did he die?
Oh
Decent
yeah, that,
rookie.
I was totally in between that ledge and that fireball, and I was right slap dab in the middle of it where I caught it with my face. With super flex pose.
Interesting. Is
Also,
it,
Trudy.
the ledge I meant was the one in the lava river. It didn't leave the river for me. That's why I was
Oh, yeah.
confused.
No, I went past the river. I promise you that.
Your reality is much more dangerous than mine, apparently.
Oh,
Trudy
absolutely,
Cyan work
without a
things.
doubt. So anyway, I started blasting. The
Yeah.
fish tank followed. The fish tank.
Hello, fish tank.
Yes, follow the suit.
So
But,
good, how you
Also,
doing?
Trudy, to answer your question, I've not kept up with the more modern VR headsets, but I know the Index is still just really good. Like, it's just a
Yeah.
fantastic headset in general.
Grabbing one.
Hey,
one of all the
Ember.
things. Ember.
I highly recommend that. But there's
So lovely
probably
to
like
see.
a cheaper, decent headset you can get these days as well.
Yeah. It is nice that there's more options out there at this point for VR, honestly.
Yeah. How are you doing out there, Ember?
I still love my Index. I'm probably just not gonna get a new headset until whatever new Valve one comes out.
Fair. I don't know what I'm going to replace my original Quest with. I do need to replace it with something because it's going to die before too much longer, but
Yeah.
it has survived a very long time.
Very reasonable.
Yep. Once again, everyone is allergic to naps. Everyone, get your rest in.
Why is nobody asleep?
Think about the business
Please,
we
God.
work in. No one in this business sleeps.
Please,
I
God.
blame time zones.
Ow. Ran over. I'm definitely taking significantly less damage. with that armor
But I
now.
definitely do feel like that. Yesterday I got some good sleep. I got plenty of rest, and it was wonderful. So therefore, you should get one too because I got one, and therefore you can as well.
Exactly. You and Pastors. Why do we shout it out? Why? I should shout out sleep, whoever that username is.
You know, I wonder if somebody has that account.
Oh, almost definitely.
It'd be very
oh my
funny.
God. I'm gonna need to get a clip on that one later. Jesus.
What happened?
The Remora pushed me into the fireball, but I still managed to dodge it.
Nice.
Nice.
That was scary.
Remote rep fucking sabotage.
An attempted murder was witnessed right on camera.
This
Yeah,
one's
I
got
need to get
going
the
so
evidence
much better than
right
the
here.
first one.
Why have you cursed us?
I'm sorry.
Why must you say these cursed words?
It's too late.
Oh.
They've already cursed us.
Oh, he landed way further over than I thought he would from that.
Oh, I need to get away from the first.
Yeah, he was going after that sweet dive at me.
Nah. There we go. I broke one wing, I think.
Hell yeah.
They both attack claws on both ends.
Interesting. He
Thank
did
you for the follow, Amber.
the stagger on that one side like it broke. There it goes. Now it broke. I just had to walk over and more direct fire into the claw.
Incredible. Thank you,
There it is.
Susie.
Other one's gone.
Welcome to the lab.
Yeah, Ember's good people.
Amber is awesome.
Keep it hydrate, science.
True.
Eh.
Yeah, of course. I mean, as they say, you cuties attract cute chat members. Therefore,
Don't forget to grab the
Both
shiny.
cuties here, don't you lie. I never tell a lie.
No lies
you're
detected.
shiny.
I never tell a lie.
Well.
I never tell a lie. Drag.
You know, that nose is growing a lot, isn't it, tonight?
What nose? I have been sneezing it off. It's been so bad.
Oh, so it's balancing out. That makes sense.
Also, I'm gonna do health food real quick.
That's what a liar would say.
I mean, I
this is the
can't
taste of a
disagree
liar.
with this sentence.
Okay, Amber is pleasant people to be with. How about that?
Got him.
Got him. I'm in trouble.
Pew, 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 pew.
Now that is bullshit. Hang on. Hang on. That is. absolute
Ember
bullshit.
resists the good allegations as much as Vale resists the cute allegations.
You know what? Truth on that one.
I have done nothing wrong in my life.
Ember, if people
Oh,
could
no.
say I am pleasant to be around, anybody could absolutely say nicer about you at any time.
I mean, you are pleasant to be with.
This still sounds like a false statement.
Okay.
Denial.
This boar's got to go.
Yeah, I'm already killing one. There we go. And dealt with.
No, didn't count.
Wow, you actually managed to get away from that. It definitely looked like a full hit before you jumped, but I'll take it.
I do those sweet dives, yo. I know what's up.
Iframes are your friend.
We love iframe. It's frame eye.
Dive iframes are the best.
Fine, I just know I am grumpy on a regular basis is what I'm getting at there.
You know, it's normal.
Also, you were presently interact.
Okay, let's bet to go to. Have a good night, Trudy. Go get some
suppose.
proper rest.
Spy, is that your version of it's like when someone just like
Take
goes
care, Trudy.
baka, you're just been calling them punk.
Basically, yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, Fi has a gun now. She can make
Uh-oh.
sure that people are accepting.
Go ahead, throw more fireballs at me. See where that gets you. Oh, he's going for another one. And nowhere. Keep trying. You want a Cupid doll?
Don't charge me. Don't try it now. Don't do it. Don't try it.
Don't try this time.
That is one way to get people to accept compliments, Fi. I approve of the method.
I've got
Even
it
if I may
done.
not agree with the target all the time, I agree with the method.
No, I agree with target. Complimenting track and pass.
You do know that gun's gonna get pointed at you too, Vale. You know this.
Sorry, I don't exist in this chat. I will fade out now.
Talking about? I know what you're talking about.
We've already proven that none of us really exist.
Oh my god, okay, that's a Rathalos Ruby. Cool. Not what I need, but I'll take it. Oh.
I got a leather Rathalos tail. I'll take that. So, then again, actually, you know what? No, Pazzy's
You
the only one on
haven't
camera. Pazzy's the only one provable to exist.
What?
You're the only one with an actual face cam. You're the only one who's guaranteed to exist.
It's true.
Hit a 5 key.
The rest of us
I'm
are
not here
pixels
anymore.
on screen.
It's okay,
I'm not here
Twitch
anymore.
chat.
Webcam has been disabled. I'm not here. I'm only a voice.
I still love you, chat, even if you're wrong sometimes.
I am only here.
Look, chat is allowed to have wrong opinions. That's why they're Twitch chat.
Exactly.
I am the disappeared.
Ow.
No one
Yes,
can see
thank
my
you.
face anymore. It is full game screen, baby.
No, return face.
Return to face.
Give face back.
Return the
No, I'm not a
face,
Batman
or
villain.
suffer my curse.
But I don't want to be Batman Two-Face.
But look,
Return
you
the
still only
face.
need one face, though. You're currently zero face, so that's a very different
Yes,
experience.
Zero face.
But I have my hunter face, and then I have my
Oh,
webcam
please
face.
do not run me over.
You know what? You got me there.
All right, hang on, bring it back. That's adorable.
We're just out here goofing. That's what we do.
No, I'm just all of a sudden that
Ah!
have to
Oh,
return.
okay.
Bye, Trudy. Good lurking.
Passy over here just playing the technological version of Peekaboo.
Ow. The best kind of peekaboo there is.
Rest well, Trudy. I will catch up to this Rathalos eventually. I've been getting monkey in the middle here for a while now, and I'm getting a little tired of it.
Yeah, that's what happened to me the first time. I just kept getting run over and evaded.
That's the thing, it's not even hurting me, it's just annoying me running back and forth or flying back and forth, and I just can't move fast enough to catch the damn
Down
thing.
here. But
Also, the paint is worn off, which is a slight
But-
issue.
don't make me say curse
I'll
words.
try to get you.
Wow,
big
he's
son.
circling really tight over Vale right now.
Can you like get down here? It's flattering, but like come down so I can beat your ass.
Get down here and say that to my
face.
face. I think he... Oh, no, there he is.
Finally. What
Yeah,
was the point
yeah,
of
bring it
any of
down
that?
There he goes, he's painted. Paint him while he's down. It's okay, if he threw a fireball in your general direction, I would have caught it with my shield since I landed there.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I tried to pivot, but again, angles.
Just gonna take the shiny from under his feet.
There you go.
Somehow got
Blind.
killed.
He is getting beat up.
Yeah, he does not like this.
There we go. As soon as he came out of the
Nice.
blind, just tumbled him over.
Sorry.
You're good.
I've come to revenge.
There we go. Uh-oh.
If I had stayed where I wanted to be, none of that would have happened, but unfortunately I warped through him when I tripped him.
I don't understand. He's big mad now. I wonder why.
He's also big
Goodbye.
dead.
Rest in peace.
So big, so angry, so dead.
Be aggressive.
Yep.
That's right, bitch. You're in the dirt now.
Like, no
Yeah.
sooner did Pezzy say that, I just pulled the trigger and suddenly he was gone.
Ah, welcome back, the Reaper.
Welcome back.
Exactly fine.
Reaper, welcome back.
Baby, come back. I actually don't know what to replace.
All right. I think I should be able to make some art guards now.
We'll see.
Goodbye, my cool drink. Nice.
hoping.
Fucking herbal medicine.
The big, the angry, and the dead.
Technically, I think cool drinks cost more... Actually, no, I think herbals cost more money to buy than cool drinks do.
Dang.
I think
Luckily,
by like
barely ever
40
use
zenny.
herbals.
Oh wait, tail. I forgot tail.
I just combat carved that because I'm crazy that
Yeah.
way.
Don't forget to get that tail.
Don't forget that tail.
All right. Thank you.
Made from the directors of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, The Quick, and the Dead.
So what you're saying is they just spliced the two films together.
That kind of sounds like some sort of parody, sort of like the scary movies, and
Mhm.
just like just got
What?
quick dead, yeah, bad and angry.
Give me my heavenly, please.
That tail, what that tail do?
Oh yeah,
Trust
bye.
me,
You're right
bro.
about that.
Oh,
Source, trust
Well,
me,
one
bro.
that's pretty accurate, but also I hate that it's pretty accurate.
That's exactly the thing, yeah.
So here's what you do. You make it a live action, and you also ensure that it has the US Army in it, and that it's just an ad.
I
Oof.
will say though, some of those video games, like the arcade versions of like Western games,
Mm.
pretty fun.
Oh yeah, like the light gun equivalent ones in the arcade, yeah, those are fun.
Yeah. I actually need to look up what one of them was. I know there was a few games that were kind of versions of it. It was on the Genesis. There was the you would play as like two characters that would like ride on a train. That was like in the coast of Mexico. Can't remember what that one was. What the hell is that one called? Genesis.
There's only a handful of gun games for Genesis, so that does narrow it down. And you're sure it wasn't a Sega CD game?
What source?
No, it was definitely a cartridge.
Okay. That narrows it down a lot. I'm blanking on that one because that is the one genre I don't really remember very well because I didn't have really any of those, at least of the Genesis ones. But I
Yeah.
think if I go look at the list, I think I might be able to pick it out because I feel like part of my brain does know what it is.
Sunset Riders.
Oh, that's not at all a light gun one, but yes, that is a very good game. You
But there
kind of
is that
pivoted concept there without taking us along for the ride, so that's why I lost that one
There-
completely.
Classic.
God, the way that my brain can make connections is just real weird, man.
I mean, it
get
makes
there.
sense, Busy. We're still on Western. That's the part that lined up. I just
Yeah.
was on the other side of that thought still.
Let's see. Interviewer, how are you going to respect the source material for the fans? Directors, what's the source material?
You're telling me there's more than just a title?
You see, we've taken an innovative approach on this one. We decided to just
No,
look
I
at
hate
screenshots
that.
of the
No.
game and then right
And make assumptions.
Don't change, don't dodge, no pivots there.
What?
I took an innovative approach. No, stop.
Uninnovate.
Usually Reaper or the XT versions are the better ones you're going to want to go for, so you're probably going to want the 7700, and I do know that that one rates pretty well, because I was looking at that as a potential replacement for mine, but that was also an expensive replacement. So I think I'm still rocking the 5600.
God,
I think is the one I have right now.
I just ended up just getting another brainstem out of that.
Yeah, we're
What the
trying to
hell?
start the Monster Hunter cinematic universe.
You know,
This will be the first out of 13 movies.
it is a real shame how Monster Hunter movies have turned out so far.
I still need to watch the
The
most recent
animated one is apparently okay. The other one, we don't talk about it.
one. I'm still gonna watch it.
We
I mean,
will
you
have
may as well.
13 we will have
You might
13
actually
variants
enjoy
of
it.
Rathalos.
I just know I have not met a person who has watched it that liked it so far,
Yeah,
which is not a good
Fair.
sign.
that is brutal.
I
Halo
did
show?
not
No,
watch
I'm
the Halo show. I did not hear very much positive about it. But I also don't really care about Halo that much. It's a fun enough series, but I have no attachment to it. So I had zero
Right.
draw to the show.
Yeah, are you
Also, I'm
talking
gonna
about
back from
the
Debbie.
the Halo Legends show where it has like a bunch of different episodes with different artists?
I think that's the only show for Halo, isn't it? I thought there was only the one show that it got.
I don't know. It crosses wires between the Star Wars editions of that one.
That's
versions of
fair. Yeah.
that.
It can be hard to keep track of. So,
think
judging
it was
from Fi's
Legends?
reaction, Legends is a separate thing. Okay.
Okay. Anime Studios working on it. Okay, so
That makes
there's a
more
different
sense.
Halo show. Okay, so the safe answer here is no.
Yeah, that's what I thought people were talking about was the live action one, which was apparently abhorrent. I didn't realize Legends was a
Yeah.
separate thing because I hadn't even heard of that. I didn't know that was a thing
Gotcha.
that existed.
Yeah. Okay, so that makes a comeback. So yeah, I heard about the live action, and I heard it was not well received, and I wasn't really too tied up with Halo. So I
Yeah.
was like, I'll let it pass.
This does also explain why people only ever said there was one Halo show, because there's only one that's worth watching. And you just go, the other one doesn't exist.
Oh, that one had Attack 5. Okay, that was the reason why that was so important.
Okay.
That's really nice. I'll go ahead and just take that then.
Okay, so you're saying if it's just like a standard sci-fi show, it might be okay, Fi? Okay.
Maybe like maybe-ish. Interesting. Okay.
Where did I lose that Shogun Centaur fight? Because we could do the other one that's... There we go. Yeah, we may as well just keep doing the one we did already, the one that's in the volcano. Or we could go to the swamp one, but there's not really any reason to do the swamp one.
See, I need to go take a look back as to what that armor set was, because I can make a Kutku Z, but I don't know if I can make the Kutku X if that's what's needed. This one? Yeah, Kutku X. Okay.
Is there a specific reason you needed the Kutku X?
Let me take a look. This one has attack plus 2, speed 1, okay, and then Z. What does Z have? Expert 2, reload 2. Okay, so it just has attack to it.
Okay. Yeah, because I think when you had asked me, when I was talking to you about armor sets, I think you did ask for one that had attack as one of the things it had.
Yeah. I would have to be lucky with Kutku because I would need to get one of the skills and one of the wings. What's everything else?
I feel like that basically applies to most shows that are made about either a game or any other franchise that isn't already an existing show, more or less, with none of the characters
Yeah.
behave like themselves.
And
Most of the
also,
shows
yeah,
made in the last, like, 5 years on any topic like that has been a train wreck as far as that goes for the most part. Accuracy? What's that?
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of like what are some like other things that are like that, but the only thing I can really think of is like maybe like some of the Saturday cartoons of like video game adaptations.
A
like
lot of those
F-Zero.
weren't even accurate either.
No, let's talk about Sonic. The Sonic the Hedgehog adaptations. Oof.
I mean, at least
Oof.
most of those were fun. They weren't accurate. But to be fair, if you tried to make them accurate to, say, the comics, for example, oh boy, those wouldn't be kid shows anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, and also thank you for the sub there, Kitty. You are amazing.
Hope you're doing well, Kitty.
Kitty, we did the thing. Nails have invaded
Yeah.
again. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh boy. Those Archie comics for Sonic go directions.
Wow. Wait. Oh, I never read the Archie comics, so I wouldn't know for sure. But also
I
they
read a
did
couple of them, and boy do they go dark places sometimes.
Oh.
Which, it makes sense, it fits, but oh boy, is it a thing. When you look at it in the context of most anything else Sonic related, it's like, oh boy, what whiplash you get here. Oh boy.
See, okay, so here's the thing, like, because, like, I saw the Netflix adaptation for the Archie comics. They put it under a different title. I can't remember what it was. but-
Yeah.
oh, this is Mega Man 2. Don't tame my boy like that. Come on. Wait, leave him alone.
Well, no,
But
those
anyway.
are actually good from what I've heard. They're actually good.
Oh,
Like one of the handful
Okay,
of
you know
good
what, I'll
things
allow it,
done
I'll
with
allow
Mega
it.
Man, other than how he got kind of abandoned.
okay. I will allow that. So, okay, so from my understanding, those are supposed to be like some comics that were supposed to be kind of like, quote unquote, nicer. Like, it would be like Sunday kind of like read sort of thing.
Which ones? Because the thing is, there's multiple ones, and that's why I need to know which one you're talking about.
The only ones that I've ever saw was the ones when we would go to like big box stores and like you would see them at the end of the checkouts. So like you would just have like the Archie comics that you would be able to pull out while you were like on your way out of the store.
Oh yeah. Now that's a different beast entirely for the most part.
Gotcha. Okay. So different versions of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Megas do some real interesting work.
So Mega's good. Sonic is kind of an iffy one. And
Well, no,
then-
it's good. Just you have to be prepared for dark.
Ah,
If you can handle dark, it's actually really good for the most part. From the bits I've encountered of it, I haven't read through the whole thing, so I can't guarantee the whole thing's good. Just they do a lot more with actually fleshing characters out for the most part as well.
aha.
That's where they kind of shine, is they do a lot more with them. But ooh, bad things happen. Ooh, bad things happen. That's like any comic series, honestly, Fi. I don't think there's a single comic series where the writers agree amongst themselves the entire run of anything.
Ooh.
Things change hands too many times, so nobody ever keeps the same continuity. They're like, you know what? I didn't like this part. I'm now rewriting this reality and getting rid of that part. This
Actually,
character
you know
acts
what?
like this. No, they fucking don't. They act like this now.
Interesting. Wait. 3, 4.
Exactly, yeah.
The
So-
Rathalos helm can switch up between the Swordmaster and the gunnery.
Yes, there are some that cross between them as far as like helmets and such go.
It's here. Normal shot up 3, attack 4 versus attack 4. Attack 4. Okay. No, they're both different.
Sometimes that's the right idea, they're saying. Just set stuff aside for the night. Come back to it with fresh brain in the future after you let yourself rest a bit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Trying difference for the series. Yay. Get some rest. Sig. You get some good sleep on out there. Appreciate having you here without a doubt. Get some good sleep.
Oh, I don't know if they're leaving or resting completely. They're just not doing work now.
One cross-eyed brain is wish now. Well, gotcha. We don't like mushy brain. Oh,
Yeah,
not
see,
sleepy
there you
brain. Okay. Yeah, we don't like mushy brain. Mushy brain bad.
Yeah.
Cross-eyed, that's even worse. Woof. I have to. Man, it has been a struggle to take care of my eyes. I need to be able to do that way more often because the blurry vision in the distance. Oof.
Yeah. Especially in this line of work, you can end up doing a lot of damage to your eyes very easily.
Yeah, no matter what the monitor settings are, it's always gonna happen.
Mm.
I'm
Those
returned.
late
Welcome
nights
back,
because I
Vale.
don't sleep.
Yeah, you know,
Sorry.
the not sleeping probably doesn't help.
Yep. Please, people, sleep. Why is this? Everyone tonight, please sleep.
Well, to be fair, it's the same people. On the bright side, Siggy has
Thank
put
you.
down the work for now, so, you know, positive there.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Now you can get some rest, Siggy. You love rest.
Oh, no.
Oh
I
my
ain't gonna-
god.
You knew this was coming when you brought it up again. We're making small steps here. We can't make big steps yet.
Right. My next experiment will be building a fucking gas system in the facility that just puts everyone to sleep.
Oh no. I'm Nuevas. Okay.
You just gotta be very
That is
careful
being
with the
forced to rest.
dosage.
Okay. Ah, hey, thank you so much for the follow there, Sig.
Yes,
I
follow
really appreciate
sleepies. Thank you, Ziggy.
it. Oh, okay. I heard something different. I thought you said go. Yes, appreciate and follow the sleepies.
I mean, also that, because y'all do need the goddamn sleep.
This is true.
Exactly.
Listen, I got some eye serum. I got eye drops. I got my eye pads, and then I also have like ways to be able to take care of myself. Sleepies. I'm working on it. I'm healing myself. Just please give me a chance.
That's the thing, Fi. It's a symbiotic relationship. Sleep needs us to exist, but we need sleep to survive.
Exactly.
True.
Alright, Siggy, I'm on my way. BRB.
Do I need to loan you a hammer, Vale? Because I can loan you a very big hammer.
I'm scared of this hammer.
It's me, Siggy. Open the door.
You hear me there, Siggy?
Alright. Siggy didn't let me.
Yours are just a suggestion. They won't stop me for long.
Oh. One of my chefs just gave me a net. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, they just sometimes give you random things. Doesn't happen often. Usually it's just the tickets, but every now and then they give you random nonsense. I think he's trying to tell you go catch fish.
Also, I always have to zoom this way.
I mean, I guess I do have fish in the freezer that I do actually have to cook up here soon because it is getting a little freezer burn.
Yeah.
But last time I did it, I did some breading with some with the wet mix with some beer battering. Oh my god, that turned out so crispy. It was
There
so
you go.
good. That sounds delicious. All right.
Just had a tasty croissant.
Always good, always good.
Okay. So I just put together a new piece of headgear. All I just need is one more scale off of a Rathalos, and then I got those pieces. The only thing I need left is just getting one Yankee.
Alright. Well,
Nice,
we
nice.
got the Shogun queued up right now, and then it'll be a Wrath again, and that might be the last Wrath that's needed. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Then we need to
That
get your
fucking-
Basarios.
Shell or that Heavenly Ever drops.
Yeah.
I want to mention Basarios. We cannot forget about the Bazaar.
Honestly, of group work, I would rather worry about getting me that Plum Hermitar for the gem.
Okay.
But the Basarios can be done if we run out of other things to worry about, because I can just kill those Basarios without really any issue.
Okay.
Also real
Sure, I
fight. I got to.
So do we? I'm just gonna go and just bring them both, because you know what?
We're still in the volcano.
Must
Well-
kill a crab.
Until we finish the parts we're working on, we're gonna never be leaving the volcano. We're just stuck in volcano.
We are
Like,
never
I
leaving
just,
volcano.
I mean, the thing I really need is the Cyanotar helmet. Actually, can I get around that? Let me see. Is there anything I
Find
can
out.
do?
Oh, that's right. You're wearing the high rank one right now. I'm like, but you're wearing the Cyanotar helmet. I'm confused.
I don't understand.
Is she putting a
I
helmet
made-
on her helmet?
I might actually be able to use
I'm so confused. I'm getting.
a Kezu helmet instead if we want to do Kezu instead.
I mean, we can.
I'm confused.
I would get the
lost.
pale extracts at the same time, so I'm not opposed to this idea.
We can give the Kezu a shot and see if that's more likely to drop the things that I need.
Sure, what do you need from it? Because I might be able to answer the odds a little bit.
I have no clue. I
Well-
do not have pieces for it right now.
Oh, you don't even have the starting point. Okay.
No. I don't actually know like what I'm missing.
I see.
Man, I put in a lot of these decorations thinking like, yeah, these are all working just fine.
Yeah, I need Kezu helm
Do
C
you just have a
specifically.
scatter plot of stuff going on still, Pezzy?
No, I'm just
Remember,
looking back
you're gonna
at,
want
like,
hot
some of-
drinks for the caves here.
Yeah. It is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's only just this one I can do. Okay.
The jungle, the mighty jungle, the Kezu screams tonight. Exactly.
Hello, hello. Okay, there we go.
Let's see.
Oh, something happened?
Disconnected.
Oh, weird.
Ooh.
The one thing about my microphone that's annoying, aside from it randomly maxing on my volume, is if I bump into it at all, it just disconnects.
Interesting. Sounds like you need some new wires.
Yeah, you know.
Or plugins.
Well, replacing the wire fixes the plug-in point.
I've been working on interview prep, got some feedback from mock interview yesterday.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
God.
You got this, Siggy. I believe in you.
Hopefully you'll make strong improvements.
Agreed.
You really gotta-
Now, the real question is... What the fuck do I need?
Good question. Here, I can just pull it up for you, because you need the Kezu helmet, right?
Yeah, Kezo Helm Z specifically.
Ah, Z not X, okay. You need alluring wings, 3 of those, 1 choice Kezu steak, 4 alterite ore, and 3 life powders for some reason.
Okay, well, 2 of those are...
So I think the choice Kezu steak is the high rank one, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
I know we had that discussion before.
Where's Kezu shit? What
But
was
the
other
thing
from
is,
Kezu?
that page also uses the Japanese names for things sometimes, so that might also make it weird. The alluring wings are the main thing it needs.
Alluring wings. I guess I have 0 of those then, since I can't see it.
Probably, yeah. Because I know you've had at both of the steaks before, because we were working on making something else for you that needed both of them. So
Okay,
if
so-
that was the thing it needed, the helmet should have shown that. So we'll worry about doing 1 Kezu, hope you get the wings, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Gotcha. Sounds good to me.
Just focus the wings, because I don't know if they're breakable, but, you know, can't hurt to try.
Also, your Pogfi. Oh, Ryachu!
Alright.
Welcome! How you
Hello,
doing?
hello.
Retro.
It's been so long. How you doing?
Hello.
Good to see you. How you hanging in there, buddy?
I am growing darker red by the day.
Falling deeper into the shadows.
Hope everything's been treating you
Wop,
well,
wop,
Ryachu.
wop, 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 wop.
It's a couple months. I very much feel that, my man. This is
It's
last
been a
few months have
wild
been
year.
rough.
Oh my goodness.
But,
Wild years of furious
yeah.
understatement.
Yeah.
But aside from that, things are going well. I can't complain too much. Hanging in there, doing work, stremming, the usual.
Oh yeah. Funny inspiration and exploring creativity.
Yeah.
That
Also, what am I doing? I'm running in circles again. Brain's deactivated.
Well, you're not here getting the quest, I know that.
Okay, well, let's try that.
Have you eaten?
I did eat, in fact. I did.
Okay, very good.
I wouldn't mind trying This Is a Ghost again. Now I got this PC. Might be better on here on my laptop. Ooh.
I mean, it should be, yeah.
I mean, all you gotta do is just give me a ping there, homie.
So on the note of getting the quest, I noticed Pazzy still has not gotten the quest either yet.
It's okay.
I
I'm
was
here
waiting for a veil.
now. Wait, which one's Percy?
Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Just hovering
Sorry.
awkwardly behind you.
Let me add to that.
I mean, if we're just gonna keep adding, why not?
More, more, more. Alright, let me
Just
grab
gonna
it.
keep on doing it.
Hope everything's been going all right at you.
Well,
Done any
welcome
fun,
to Audio Nightmares, featuring
Audio
clapping.
Have you done any fun Japan trips recently?
Personally, no, get installed too. Okay, gotcha. Do.
Oh, hey, we're just at
I'm
camp.
in the cold zone. Fantastic.
Well, you should be close to the Kezu
Hey.
then, because I seem to recall it usually spawned there.
I hear noises, but I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I see it. It's here.
Convenient.
Oh, I forgot to bring hot drinks. Fuck.
We're
I
in
have hot
shambles. I
drinks.
reminded everybody else to eat, and then I didn't eat, so I just ate an ancient potion as karma for myself
I-
there and just kept it quiet.
Everything you
Wait a minute,
know
I'm
is
the only
wrong.
one fully prepared. Hang on, I gotta bask in this glory.
Look, a blue moon spinning
Oh.
backwards happens now and then, Nerpez.
Broken clock, etc., etc.
Well, that would require me to be right twice a day, though.
Just wait,
Poor
the
Pat.
second one's coming around.
I'm sure I'll be struck by lightning at the same time that happens.
Just had one back
wear
in
any
November
metal
now,
things.
so I gotcha.
But I'm made of metal.
You're in trouble.
Hope you had a fun trip, Dorian.
That really does nowhere near as much damage as it used to.
Hello there.
Well, hi there, Mark.
Hi there. I fully missed. How did I do? How am I facing that way?
Some things are best left unquestioned.
Huh? Whatever. I was already installed. Oh, hell yeah, there is.
That's convenient.
Oh, get me out of here.
There's no leaving, only shielding.
My daughter's second birthday,
Oh.
Mark, and also talking. Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Congrats to the little bean down.
birthdays definitely attack the finances. Worth it,
Oh, yeah.
though.
Oh my god. I am hitting all the wrong buttons today.
Uh-oh. Aha!
Alright, buddy, old chum, old home slice bread slice.
It's not a Monster Hunter session without that sentence happening.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
My brain rot is intense. and I
It's just
know
funny
only
to
5
point those
references.
things out.
It is very good. You are totally a-okay. The sickness is getting into your brain. It's fine.
I have a disease of the mind, and only Project Moon can fix it. Oh.
What if Project Moon is the cause, though?
No! I reject your reality and
no.
substitute my own.
That's fine. My reality is questionable.
I'm
I
fine,
miss old Mythbusters.
literally. I agree.
Yeah,
Wait, please don't kill me while I'm saying that.
that was a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
Ceiling Kazu. Oh, floor Kazu.
Not for long, apparently.
Big ouchie. Nice. Good shit. Actually, I want to hit
Yeah.
This is
the
perfect
bow
time
is
for this to be
awesome.
recharged again. Do 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 do. Boom.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Ah, paid for it.
Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da.
Ah,
doing
yes,
steppies.
the Ed 209.
He's
Don't
getting
bring him in near
steppies
any
in.
stairs.
And I love the bow. This makes life so much better. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Up and then back down again. Did we just like break his feet or something? He just can't stick to the ceiling for some reason.
Nope. He's got suctionless suction cups.
My toe beans. They're broken.
Oh no.
ED209 Kazu. Is that another version of what an STP is?
Well, my brain immediately went to RoboCop, but I don't know if that's what Fi's talking about.
I do not believe that is a reference to a Project Moon.
I don't
You would
Don't
know.
about
There we go.
RoboCop.
Yep, I did remember the thing. Yeah, it was like a Walker bot thing from RoboCop. Yeah.
Okay.
Not exactly great at maneuvering sometimes, considering it just had legs. Yeah, exactly. The way it falls over. Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable. I love that. I'm getting a shot. Liza.
I still sometimes randomly see that one gif of the Ed 209 falling down the stairs, and I just can't. I can't not laugh at that every time it happens.
Interesting. Oh, he's looking at me.
And he's going up, and he'll be back here in a minute. There it is.
Wow,
Robocop.
okay, so he doesn't have any suction feet.
Robert Cop.
He's just a pinball.
Robert Cop is my favorite knockoff toy.
Yeah,
And-
it sure is a thing.
You need to stay up on the ceiling so that way I can shoot you from up there.
Stop motion.
Yeah. There we go, just cancel that shot for him. There we go.
Fuck you, buddy.
What,
on
you
the
wanted to
board.
play the game? No. It's our
know
time
what
to
to
play the
do.
game now.
We're so
Getting
sorry.
low.
You're in the fuck mode.
Yeah, that's fine. My shield is up. I'll be fine. I'm not fine against that one because you might have hit me at a particularly awkward time that time.
I take no responsibility. I am sorry.
Yeah, that checks out.
I pierced this noodle's neck. Everything's okay.
Wow,
gonna
I've been
slowly
ignoring
bleed
my
out.
sharpness so much I'm down to green. What is this?
Wow, how
Green
did you get me
sharpness.
that? Actually, didn't get it.
I've just been stabbing and stabbing and stabbing.
Hello, sir. It's one pretty intimidating walker. Gotcha.
Oh no, my only weakness. Stairs.
Yeah, you know, the Chicken Walker design really does have a lot of unfortunate weaknesses. Mostly balancing.
This is why Boston Dynamics is making them more frightening now.
What do you mean you gave it 4 legs? That's cheating.
What do you mean it knows how to backflip?
Curse you and your stability. I can't just kick it over and win.
No. Thank you.
It knows
It's like
its
looking at the
weakness is
stairs
there.
like,
I'm not gonna make it, but I gotta try. Oh, I did not realize you were gonna try to put a trap there, but you were gonna get electrocuted for it anyway.
I was trying to pick up the shiny.
Oh, well, you were gonna get electrocuted for that too, so at the end of the
There you
day,
go.
I saved you.
Vibrant Tom.
Ooh. Profit.
Get saved, nerd.
There he goes. Over he goes again.
We're really stalking each other.
To be fair, we don't have much room around this thing.
Yeah, no, this fan has not a lot of space. Hello, please don't look at me. Thank you.
And admittedly, the downside to me being able to wyvern fire more is, you know, I'm wyvern firing a lot more. So,
The main
chaos
downside to Wyvern
ensues.
Fire. Wyvern Fire.
I have wyvern sobs. I have the tears. They are mine.
Oh, nice. We stopped him from
Dagger.
jumping.
I have regrets.
Keep bullying him.
Keep bullying, just keep bullying.
Just keep bullying. Just keep bullying.
This poor thing. Oh.
Ah,
So good. You still doing the damage?
my name is Robert Cobb.
It never ceases to make me laugh how for some people one of the most memorable characters in RoboCop is just a guy that RoboCop shot in the dick. And yes, that's
Honestly, I
just
get it.
a thing that happened.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
a
an
big shot
accurate
guy.
statement. I just love to trot that random phrase of words out because it's just true.
Melting Man.
Also true.
What's your superpower? To melt.
Oh god, yeah. Melt Man with his power to melt.
Well done. Oh, he's idling.
We've broken him. We're broken him. Assault the broken man.
Brain
Get him.
His brain is
Is that kind
busted.
of his? Is that kind of like his phase of just like he's low on health sort of thing?
I don't know.
I think he just gets tired after a while.
Yeah, I think just sometimes he just has a fault in his AI and he just is like, what do?
You know what toxic waste also screwed a guy up? Joker.
Yeah, it depends on the origin story, but also yeah.
Why can't I remember that version of Joker? That was in the. That was a '90s Batman.
Where you going?
The animated series or the movies? Because
The
you
movies.
could go either one. Okay.
I can't remember it.
And
Remember his
Reaper,
name.
it's just such a prominent thing for people that remember RoboCop. I can't even claim a mind read on that one.
Nicholson, thank
Robert.
you.
Yeah, Jack
Yeah.
Nicholson's version of the Joker was very interesting.
You played a good role to do.
Mhm.
That's great.
Nicholson.
So a lot of the stuff Jack Nicholson did was pretty good.
Yeah. I just can't remember which ones I saw.
Fair.
Stop flying.
He just doesn't want to land. He knows he's gonna die if he lands, so he's just gonna fly as long as possible.
My God, you
And I
navigated
just-
the
I'm
entire
running around,
map.
catch up to you guys, and the Kezu running away from you guys.
He
You're
still
literally
hasn't
going on a world
stopped.
journey. Come
Oh
down.
no, please.
You
come
aren't a
on.
Rathalos. Land, motherfucker. Wait, this is the last room. He can't keep
How do you
going.
have the stamina to
This
fly?
is the
this
end of the
far?
road.
Almost there, almost there.
Literal
Just ran
world
out of
tour.
stamina.
End of the road, tough guy.
He does that awesome eyebrow thing. Yeah, he does. He also has a very angry face. When he there's a play on frustration face, and then there's a Jack Nicholson play on frustration face.
He also does
Man.
crazy looks
What are
pretty
you doing?
well.
Where are you going?
The fuck is this man? Who gave this Kezu a jetpack? I
Where are you
refuse to
going?
assume that he has enough power to keep flying this long. He is too goddamn heavy to keep
Holy
flying
crap.
this long. He's coming back. God damn you. This fucking guy.
Dude.
Okay, if he turns around again, we're gonna stay in the room behind us because I think he's literally actively running from us.
Jesus Christ.
His fuck's sake.
Get on the floor. You
He
know
must
what
have
to
like
do.
1 health or something because he is
Everybody
running
walk
for
to
his
the time.
life.
No,
If you killed it
Get
up there,
down
I
here,
was
I
gonna
swear to
die
God.
laughing.
I could try.
Please don't,
He's
because we
down,
kind of want to
no,
carve
no.
that.
Come down here.
It'd be a problem.
You made him angry up there.
Oh, incoming.
Electric jumping.
I was waiting for it to manage to reach Paz because of the extra height. It would have been so bad, but so funny.
It would have been good.
Get on the
Without a
ground.
doubt.
That would have been a clip. Got him.
Oh, there it is. It was literally 1 HP.
Good, good.
Alright, there's a shiny.
The second he
Good,
roared,
that
I
means-
just set off the wyvern fire and he
Oh.
just died screaming. That's kind of awful.
You know what?
He just
That's really
ran
good
away
in a way
'cause he was scared.
because
Now I feel
the
bad.
the feeling, the
Ooh,
vibe
Wyvern
to
Stone.
just like unleash another arrow at him while he was up on that cliff was very strong.
Oh, yeah.
I want a scatter nut. I want more Ketu.
I'm only mildly upset that I wasted another hot drink to finish this.
That's jokes on you. I never had a hot drink to eat. I ate like 4 sticks.
Who's the real winner here? Oh, well, you know what? Never mind.
It's okay now. we
Haha,
can
use the
buy
Kezu as
Ronnie's.
cover. Now I'll kick the archer. Haha.
No, no.
Got you.
Wait, what is this? Hang on.
Get him.
Kick
I
his
can't believe this is
ass.
happening. Can't
Get
see
the
me.
bow nerd. Get him.
Get him.
No.
will never stop.
Aw.
Too many jokes to be made. I can't believe I was the butt of it.
Look, you had it easy during that fight. It's your turn now.
Yeah, that is
It's
true.
your
That was a
turn
really easy
now.
fight on me.
Big wiring stones. Okay, I don't believe I got any of the things I need.
Probably
Alluring
not,
wings?
because I seem to recall that, yeah, it was alluring wings and a choice steak is what you needed.
I do not have a choice stick.
The posture has been corrected.
Well, we will keep Kezu in rotation. I also didn't get any pale extract, which is a shame.
Oh, I didn't even bother checking if
Dang.
I got any.
I mean, it'd be easy to tell because it'd be a blue bottle instead of all of the other things it could have been.
I got 5, so I think I did.
You might have had some left over that you forgot about.
If there is, then usually what happens is I only just keep the 1 just to keep it in inventory. But
Okay.
I don't know if I also got 5 too.
I mean,
like-
it's not impossible, but it's highly unlikely.
Yeah.
Veggie elder ticket, please.
There's a couple neat things you can get with Veggie Elder tickets, because I think you literally bring it to the Veggie Elder and he'll give you special things.
Huh.
I don't remember what they are, but They
Maybe I'll
exist.
just bring it to him and see.
And there are tables that explain all of that.
Ooh. I found a butterfly. Ooh.
Hydrate.
Do that. Am I blind? I can't seem to find the hydrator key. Oh, it's there. I know it's there. That's still one of the favorite ones that Kitty likes to hit.
Hydration
The question
station.
is though, oh, did I leave my water bottle in the other room? I think I did.
Can't hurt to make sure it didn't get accidentally deactivated at some point.
You love
Yeah, we
Hyperspeed OST. Here, just as a treat for you, Fi.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay. Well, now I gotta go. Oops. I
You
didn't even
bad.
delete that one. Chat. There we go. Bring that back. Okay. Chat's back on my OBS screen. Ooh, that was scary. Okay.
Oh, what?
If it tells you anything, Vale, in all of the times we hunted Kezu G rank before, I don't have any of those wings either.
I will be right back to I grab a water bottle.
Wait, no, I know why. I know exactly why. We're hunting the wrong Kezu. That's red Kezu.
Oh.
That's why it's the other Kezu armor, is because it's red Kezu. Duh.
Classic.
Damn it, brain.
It just says Kezu Helm, though.
Well, yeah, because that's why they have different letters, just like there's the two different in Kutku ones, for example. And I
That
think
was very different variations.
yeah, for some reason the Rathalos and Rathian ones are the only ones that have like specifically unique names. I just remembered that, realizing that, like, oh right, you did know this information. Where was this information when it was useful?
Please dial again after the tone.
Now, is there a G-rank red Kezu somewhere? I thought I saw one before. Yes, there's a 1 and a 2.
Okay. I am the back. There's a creature I keep on thinking that's fucking musical instrument thing. What?
That... You know, you're gonna need to narrow it down more there, Reaper, because there's multiple creatures that could be musical instruments. Okay.
Kezu.
You know, that's a better thing to think of when you think of Kezu than the other options. I accept this. No, you had it right the first time,
Yep.
Reaper. You were right the first time.
Yep.
Unless you're trying to also say kazoo after Kezu.
Kezu.
Like Banjo Kazooie.
Like the little plastic instrument thing. Yeah, there you go.
Need for another race.
Fi's got your back. Fi's got the spelling.
I die now. Goodbye, Fro.
Okay, I got everything.
Uh,
Except for the mining, but
We're just collectively working on the same brain cell again.
huzzah.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, Banjo Kazooie, as just like thinking of just like a kazoo.
Mm. No,
But
it makes
also-
sense.
Banjo
Kazoo.
Kazooie was also such an iconic 64 game.
Yeah. And supposedly Toys for Bob wants to work on a Banjo-Kazooie thing, but I don't know how much that's rumor and how much that's actually a thing.
Interesting. I will I'll take a look into it because I mean I really do want to bring the JK podcast back just to just talk about like game news. So that might be something that'll be like worth covering. We'll see how much of a dive I can go into that.
And Toys for Bob does solid work, so they should do fine if they do end up actually getting that to be a thing. I just don't know if they can get Microsoft to play ball with that. That's the thing I would figure would be the biggest problem, is getting Microsoft to sign off on it, since they own Banjo-Kazooie as an IP at this point because they own Rare.
Yeah.
Also, Fi, the Kezu Kazoo should be a hunting horn. If it's not, that's a wasted opportunity.
Yeah. Just
So I
put a big kazoo with a kazoo face on it on a stick, and there you go. You've got the hunting horn.
God, that is terrifying. I love it.
Exactly. It's as cursed as a kazoo weapon needs to be.
Like the opening of the kazoo is actually just the Kezu's mouth.
Yeah. Also, Reaper.
The opening that you
definitely
put
do
your
believe
mouth
that.
on normally, or the other opening?
Why not both?
Yeah.
You can give it a little smooch.
I'll give it a little.
You know, I
kiss.
don't know what I expected except exactly that answer, honestly.
Let's make this real.
I'd give
I mean-
Kazoo a little smooch.
3D modelers can make it
printers-
happen. They could just
Yeah, I was-
replace the existing hunting horn with that, and there you go, you're done. Job's
There's
good.
my next Blender project, I guess.
I was just about to say, like, 3D printers can do some miracle work out there. And yeah, so like your arm's still hurting and I'm healing. I believe that because how significant that was. I
Yeah.
definitely believe that.
Top of the volcano.
Top of the morning to you guys.
Let's see. He's
Oh,
not
man,
in this
did you see that
room.
his hair has been significantly graying out?
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, he said like his hair has
Life
been
catches up
like,
to
completely gray
everyone.
for like the last 2 or 3 years, but he's just letting it go now, and so
I
he
mean,
has like hardcore gray hair.
Jack's been around the block. He deserves gray hair more. than
Yeah.
most.
Yeah, still a cool dude without a doubt. Hey,
Oh,
Raph.
yeah.
The only thing I would say is surprising is the fact that he didn't go gray sooner because of all of the things people in that line of work have to put up with constantly.
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
he's like
yeah.
the biggest fucking game in the universe as well. He has had to deal with so much shit, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Another tail carvable enemy. So,
If we actually get to have this tail.
please, God. I need the tails. They have the higher chance of the thing I need.
I'll give you something to
Oh,
yell
this
about.
might be at the enemy. Oh, okay.
I'll take that trade.
Good trade, good trade.
I hurt him way more than he hurt me.
Wyvern has been fired.
Wyvern, you're fired.
Yeah, fired.
No. Wow, he just shot that remote rat out of the
This
sky.
Rathalos is raw. Oh, thank you for the raid, Pax. Welcome in.
Howdy, Pax.
Hello, hello. Welcome in,
Pax.
everybody. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Pax?
homies.
Oh, you were playing My Hero, hell yeah. My Hero Ultra Rumble.
Neat.
I have not played the My Hero fighting game, but it looks neat.
I've heard it's decent.
I do
Not
like weird
remarkable,
anime
but
fighting games.
decent.
Yes, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid packs. We are currently fighting a Rathalos, trying to get some materials so that we may do the G-Rank Fatalis nonsense soon.
Y'all.
Oh, gosh. But, yeah, it's going decently. How about yourself? How was the game?
Curse this Rathalos and being in the lava.
Yes, make it work. Yikes!
Hannah.
Charging. He's now in my area.
He sure is. And he's
Now
not
I-
gonna stay there.
Oh, my screen is tilted up, so now I can't see where I'm shooting. That's lovely. Lovely.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Or do you mean just your camera?
My camera just like it will just like I walk by a cliff and it'll just like plump it like straight down to the ground. It's just,
Oh
like,
yeah,
cool. I
that's just
love
Monster
that.
Hunter camera. Yeah. Yeah.
I hate this area.
Your home sucks, Rathalos.
Please go to a different area where I have room to stand.
Oh.
Oh my god, this guy
Hi.
is running constantly.
Let's see. Random thought I'll be
Oh,
getting
this
a
is
new
gonna hurt.
game mouse too, even though my kernel is still good. One with rechargeable one. Gotcha. That was kind of tricky for me because I still like a wired mouse, but rechargeable was pretty good stuff.
I personally am still much in the wired camp as far as mice go, because I've had too many wireless mice just start getting flaky.
Yeah.
That their connection just starts getting weird, and the little stutter step it does as I try to bring it across the screen starts to drive me crazy.
Yeah. I'm not promoted or sponsored by Logitech, but I did
Not
hear
sponsored.
that the Logitech rechargeables are pretty good in their own right.
Yeah, as mice go, they usually do solid ones, so I wouldn't be surprised by that.
Yeah.
And same thing with Corsair. I tried playing with the wireless Corsair mouse, and that was pretty good, but they are definitely a little pricey.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you're going
Kinda
for any
a
of
light
those
speed
bigger
one,
brands,
okay.
you're gonna end up paying more than you need to, honestly.
Yep. You're gonna be sacrificing that arm, and good luck playing with that mouse.
Yeah. I traded my arm to get this mouse, but I didn't
Put it
think
in
this
cockpit.
through. Because now I can't use this mouse.
Oh my god, you suck.
Alright, this guy is just constantly running again. He's like the first one to hate him.
Why does it keep on running back and forth?
You know, I'm gonna just stay right here in the middle. And I'm gonna stab him when he runs past me.
Reasonable. Why aren't you just
Wow.
running constantly?
1 inch
I hate
charge
you.
straight into the wall just to kill Vale. God damn.
Fuck you.
Nice.
He said it first, apparently, judging from that. God damn.
Yeah, this is really the twin of the first one we fought. Just an absolute
Just not as
aggro.
big. You shouldn't
flat
have said
spots.
anything about him being on the ground.
Here he comes.
Little twitter of that guy.
I was guarding, but he didn't even reach me. Huh.
Wild. Almost like Monster Hunter Wilds. Get flinched.
That this is gonna take a while for this bit to pay off, but god damn it, I'm gonna make it happen. Damn it, he moved. You knew I was gonna blast you for that.
Oh yeah, no. When Rathalos is around, he keeps me on my toes.
I just was quietly following you after a bit there, like, you know, is he gonna notice that I'm steadily moving towards him and not the Rathalos?
No, because I only recognized one enemy. I didn't realize that I had the second one sneaking up on me.
I'm just slowly crawling.
I never claimed which side I was really on.
It was on Drax's side the whole time.
Exactly. I'm always on
was
my
the
own
roost.
side, this is true.
Yeah. And how's everyone? How are we all doing? So happy to have you all here.
Thank
Yeah,
you again,
appreciate
readers,
y'all
for
taking the
coming
time
in.
to be
Hope you're all
here.
doing well. Left
I mean, I
just
get
like
that,
here.
but
Classic.
As he
What am I doing
does.
in my situation. 1899, I from the Logitech one, couldn't find the one I wanted. Yeah, that's true.
No, I'm just gonna change it for now. Yours, wait.
Yeah, these days, as long as you don't go, like, super bargain bin special, you can't really go completely wrong with mice.
Yeah.
But boy, oh boy, can you find some Chinese knockoff bargain bin specials that do magic things, otherwise known as everything other than what you want it to do.
Hell yeah. There's some busted ass mice out there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you pay for scrap cheap, and boy, oh boy, will you get to pay for everything that you didn't want it to happen.
Congratulations, the only value you got out of it was the plastic it's made out of.
And a lighter wallet.
Huzzah!
Haha, I parried the Bolfango, blade to blade.
I guess I should probably go to this and
They're both dead already.
oh, well, that was
I knocked the first one over and then countercharged the other one.
he really is trying. Okay, goodbay.
You know, I can
Yes,
relate to
landing.
this indecisiveness, Rathalos, but could you fucking land?
Please. Thank you.
He's on the way. He's on the way.
What are you doing?
my God.
It's
You
just
are not a
flying
Cutku.
on
This is
the ground.
Cutku shit you're doing
the
here.
hell?
Knock it off. Why are none of the monsters what they're supposed to be today?
What are you doing?
Why are they taking
Okay.
turns using each other's shit?
What
I
is
don't know.
this game
I don't
anymore?
like this anymore.
This game is breaking at the seams.
Why isn't this what happened on April Fool's Day?
Wing is down.
I blocked
One
so
wing is
many
broken.
Veil swings there.
I'm sorry.
I was just trying to hit it and I just hear clang, 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 clang.
Clank, clank, clank.
Oh goddamn,
no,
where's he
it's
going
gotta
now?
Oh my god, this guy.
Look at
What
this
is
fucking dude.
this?
He's just traveling. He won't stop traveling. Please.
Oh no.
Kick him off the basketball court.
Basically, with double dribbling too.
You get down
Yeah,
here.
oh,
Hey,
no,
Miss,
hang
we're just baffled by
Hey, Miss.
a non-stop Rathalos right now. He just will
Oh, I'm
not
dead.
stop
I'm
bouncing
dead.
around
I'm
like
dead.
a weirdo
He will
right now.
not sit underground.
Now you're fine. He's looking.
for half fucking-
What?
Oh Jesus.
I was
Wait.
poisoned to the very
Oh,
last bit.
Oh, I see.
that I didn't see because the stun icon covered over it when I looked, so I didn't realize you were poisoned. You just were
Yeah.
yelling, "I'm dead, I'm dead," and I'm like, yes, you're stunned. I see that, but he's not looking at you.
But I'm poisoned. Oh.
Yeah, you might have just wanted to call you're poisoned, and we might have been able to help that one.
Yep. It's okay. We're gonna get him.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
Let's go.
Mips?
Oh Jesus.
We've
is
already
it
traded
going?
a few lives to
dang.
these before. Oh, hey, look, supplies.
Great.
Oh.
Also, yeah, Miss, we're trying to get our G rank armor done so that we may challenge the Fatalis.
Yeah. I put a hard no on fighting Fatalis today to make sure everyone was in usable shape instead of half high rank, half nonsense messes we had going on. Just like, no, we aren't doing that.
House, my beloved.
There would be no love in that situation at all.
Alright, buddy, you need to stop running again, please. Please, at least run into this fucking cube.
Of course, I was ready for him to run by again, and he flies by instead. You know what?
This fucking guy.
Gotcha!
Oh, nice! That was a good hit.
Just shot him out of the air.
That was real nice. I'll see that.
Oh shit!
Oh!
God damn it. Pezzy got blown up by the rock, I think.
No. I
Oh,
was trying to
okay.
take out Bullfango, and I saw him charging at me. I was just like, this could either go horribly or wonderfully. We'll find out. Also, I forgot max potions, so my health was capped.
Thank you, man. It's much appreciated. I do need the god drop, unfortunately, from this guy.
What an immediate turnaround from spiking him out of the air to him killing Pezzy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Funny how that
God.
turned out.
To be fair, I should have tried to do that a long time ago with how many times he flew over my head, but I was like, there's no way I'm gonna hit this. Points out, boom,
I don't
oh, he's
know.
on the floor
That guy,
now.
that guy was an absolute bastard anyway, so fuck him.
This one had
True.
birth defects. It grew up with kazoos. It was weird.
Can't do this.
It was in a weird egg crush with some Kutkus, some Kazoos. It didn't know what it was anymore.
All the kids
Who am I?
just popped out of the eggs, like, and this rat just popped out. Mama.
Hell yeah, you got this, miss.
Hell yeah.
This defense. Oh, currently unlocking the white. Okay. Good stuff. I'm definitely scared about G rank Fatalis, but this is what this stream is for. We're gearing up for him.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, once everybody's fully kitted out with their proper armor, it should be fine. Just without it, it would be rough.
Yeah. But even then, I think aside from this Rathalos, which it's only one part that I really need off of him. The last thing will just be a Kutku, and that'll be an easy solo hunt.
Yeah, I'm still somewhat confused. I feel like we could fit something other than the Kutku in to make that work for you, but the Kutku was what we saw, so eh.
I think it was there just for the attack specifically.
Yeah, which
I
is
am
what
trying to-
confuses me, yeah. 'Cause I feel like
Yeah.
something else with higher armor could give you attack. But maybe it
Yeah,
was
so-
the amount of sockets and the attack.
Maybe. The thing I'm trying to think of is like, it's trying to work up attack medium right now, and I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can kind of weasel in Pierce Shot upgrade as well. But we'll see.
That would be tricky. It was the chest you're trying to make, Pezzy, or...
That is, we're doing the arm guards.
Okay. This way I can see what else would have attack. No, I don't think any of these sets have guts, which is awkward for us, because guts would be very nice to have. But in order for me to have all the things I want, I couldn't fit guts in. Guts is the one that makes you not instantly die if something would kill your whole health bar. You will just go down to 1 instead.
That is a pretty fucking good one.
It is very useful, but it's kind of a pain in the dick to get in this game. There's like 2 things that give it other than gemming for guts. Is like if I went full Plum Hermitar, I would have guts, for example. Because Plum Hermitar gives guts. But it didn't give the other things I wanted. So I couldn't fit it in and get everything else that I was aiming for. Without it being a whole
Understood.
nightmare. There's something else that gave guts too. I think it was Gravios that gave guts was the other thing. No, it wasn't that. What was the... you're gonna have to say that again?
Lava Mail missed this.
Oh yeah, I think that does give some of it, yeah. Yeah, and that's probably why a bunch of the sets were recommending Lava Mail, but that also involves hating life and fighting Lavasioth a lot.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, not having it's gonna also mean we're gonna hate life a bit too.
Just in a different way.
Yeah, the only problem with Lava Mail is you'd have to gem for everything you want for most of this group because it would only be giving them guts.
Yeah, I think I will skip out on that.
Yeah, by all means.
It
hit
does
up
have
with
3
that
slots
monster.
though.
Yeah. Reinstall that Monster Hunter.
No.
Definitely want to play the world with you.
Yeah, and
I
I
can do
don't
some-
remember how much trouble the guts gems are, but I seem to recall that they're awful.
Lovely.
Most of the like crazy things are a problem to get the gems for.
Right.
In fact, I'm not even sure if I have access to the Guts gem. It'll be easier just to look it up in the Smithy site. It'll be faster.
Okay. So that means that.
Yeah, Guts Jewel. Oh no, Guts Jewel's not as bad, but it's only +1 Guts. More Guts, however. It's not great. 3 heavy Lavasioth shells, 1 heavy Gowren spine. The Gowren spine's the problem with that idea. 2 tailed frogs, which isn't terrible, and 1 lapis lazuli jewel. And that's just for 3 Guts.
Yeah.
But that also takes 2 slots, each one. So if you were trying to go for Guts without any armor giving it to you, you'd need 3 of those and then 1 regular. So that's a lot of Lavasioth.
Yeah.
Because that would be 9 Lavasioth parts,
I think
just
okay
for
on
the
that.
3. Not to mention the 3 Gowren parts. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, not having Guts, like I said, is going to suck. But you'll know better than I will, Miffs. Can we get the Catskill version of Guts in this game, or is that only later that you can get the one that gives you Guts? The equivalent of Guts. I think it's like Feline Moxie, I think is the Feline Guts thing. And I just don't know if Moxie's in this game, because I have never looked at this list for Catskills. As far as what you get from the kitchen. I didn't think so, yeah. That's entirely too kind, therefore it wouldn't exist yet.
It's too early to be that nice to people.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see, we just did a Rathlos, so now I guess it's back to the Kezu, but we're gonna be going for red Kezu because we realized we were going for the wrong one for what Vale needed. Do we want to do the double or do we want to do a single to see if we can speed it up by doing the double?
I mean, a double
Double Kizu?
technically has a lower health.
Yeah, exactly, and it would be higher amounts of drops. It's also the difference between Snow Mountain and Swamp.
No,
Swamping the
unfortunately,
double.
Reaper. It's a Moxie. That's
just do a double.
It's a specific skill, so that way, like, it prevents you from fainting. It's not a person.
Yeah, I think it's anything over 75% health or something. You can't die instantly. It's something like that.
Yeah.
It's a fairly high threshold of health, and then you can't be instantly killed. Which would actually be very useful right now at the rate people either nearly die or immediately die to things. But it just doesn't exist outside of actual Guts the skill, so... meh.
I was thinking Borderlands Moxie. No.
Yeah. No.
Definitely
I like
not
Borderlands.
this one.
Yeah, unless you have a lot of defense, it will one-shot you. Like, I don't get one-shot anymore, but I also have 555 defense and divine protection. So
I am also the super squish, so if
Yeah.
anything, I need it.
I mean, you have gunner armor, so yeah. You have that problem.
I've got a
Except
decent
for
amount
my
of defense
helmet. The helmet is the one thing that I am gunnerless on.
I mean, it's shared armor, so it's still not the best. I think it does still have the same armor value as a Blade Master helmet when it's a shared one. I'm not 100% on that.
It does, because the cap was half of that.
Okay. I'm gonna assume the Kezus are gonna be in the caves, or at least one of them will be.
Probably.
Which I spawned in
what's
one
this.
cave and he wasn't in that one.
Oh, found one.
Oh, hello.
Oh, good. We'll go kill that one and then figure out where the other one is later.
Okay.
Time to head up
They're
there.
both reds, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, it's-
it's both red Kezu. I wouldn't have bothered with one that was one red, one regular, because we don't need the regular. Well, no, the regular might be how we get the special cut, or both of them might do special cut. I don't know.
Unclear.
I would assume they're both made out of the same meat.
Possibly. Maybe this one ate a lot of shrimp, and that's
This
how
one-
it got its red pigment.
It's
This one
possible.
is a spicy meat.
Exactly.
Ah,
Clever
spicy
thing.
shrimp. My favorite ramen flavor.
Or maybe this is just the one that stayed out in the sun too long.
Ow. Ow.
I mean, it is a pure white cave creature. It would definitely sunburn like a motherfucker out in the sun.
This is like a ridiculous amount of sunburn though. Like this guy has
True.
been turned into a crispy chicken.
This is lobster levels of red.
Ow.
Flamingo. Guess I'm here now.
Oh, that shotgun spread.
Yeah, for context, Myths, my set at this point has Divine Protection, Defense 30, Guard Up, and Gunnery King.
It's pretty good.
So good. Yeah, I was
One
hoping
more
to
piece
fit
for my set that
Gunnery
I used
King, Guard Plus, and Guard Up, but I just couldn't do it. It just didn't line up ever. And as much as I would have loved to have Bomber, it just didn't line up with the other things I needed either, so
Hey.
I opted to have a mix of offense and defense. Divine Protection wasn't a goal, but Basarios Armor gave it to me, so it's like, well, I guess I have this now.
Will not complain about that.
Exactly.
Protection is solid.
It's actually been proccing a lot, too, which is nice. And I'm sure when I need it, it won't.
Classic.
Because that's just how this works.
Seems likely.
Love to see it. No.
He's a little upset. That's
Yeah,
right.
you told me about it.
I blocked your roar. What are you gonna do about it? That doesn't mean go to the ceiling.
Leave.
That wasn't... Huh.
That wasn't the
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah, pretty much. Gunnery King is the main thing. Just some defensive benefits are nice to have to keep me in the field a bit easier.
Yeah, to keep you on your throne, per se.
Somewhat, yeah. Like, Gunnery King is definitely the biggest part of that.
Oh,
Dunk.
good one. It's having a rough time.
A wee bit of a rough time.
I just like
Oh,
having guard
no.
up for the times where I panic block something I probably shouldn't be able to block, but with guard up I can. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Now I punish his hesitance.
That was really good timing. Oh,
Yeah, that was wall stagger.
I love the bow. Oh, there we go.
He's getting staggered out of electricity.
There we go, back to the ground.
Just generally on the ground the entire time.
Oh my
Bully
God,
the
Sadie's being
kazoo,
bullied
bully
like
the
a mother.
kazoo. Remember when we got bullied by the one we had to go through? This is
Yeah.
karma.
This is now revenge. Revenge.
This is part of our training, or getting revenge on so many of the things that caused us
Oh, the
problems.
second one's here. The second one's here.
Please.
Oh yeah, there he is. He's above. Hi, there he is.
Right on track.
I pulled my shield up, but he was too high up for me to guard that.
I doubt he paralyzed his friend. He is hitting his friend.
It made the paralyzed
Yes.
graphic happen, but it obviously wasn't going to because he's immune to that.
I
But it's
can
very
pierce the both of
funny.
them at the same time.
That's a lot of electricity.
If they line up right, I might be able to Wyvern fire both of them. That'd be really funny.
Maximum wyvern.
Just get all the damage.
Oh, that one's stuck to the ceiling.
Yeah, the one on the ground is the one we started hurting, I think.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
right.
the one in front here is.
Yeah. Well, front is relative.
I've been sticking on the guy that's been hurt.
Yep.
Yeah, I started off distracting the other one, but he was not doing a very good job of being distracted. So I'm just gonna
He's
help
already
kill
tired.
this one and be done with him.
Yeah. Sorry, Jack. That's entirely my bad.
And you just keep going further towards me.
Listen, I'm already committed. I'm just gonna continue.
There we go. One down.
There you go.
Down.
You can-
I said,
Ha! I used your brother for cover. What are you going to do now?
Oh, God, he's doing it again.
Now he's doing the close one.
can I kick you awake? Kick you awake.
Get away.
Na noodle neck. You're gonna need to noodle harder than that.
I can't believe it. He used his brother's face.
I keep hitting the extra hitbox on that lightning. As it extends like just past where the actual graphic is, and it is so upsetting
Keep
every
hitting the
time.
skill over and over and over and again.
No, with his
Yep,
bow.
I deserve that.
Yeah, you can go fishing with it.
Surprise attack from under the other Kezu.
I was refusing to change my pattern.
Honestly based. And I once
like,
again
no.
stepped too far because I can't see it through the other Kezu. I sneak attacked him through his brother, now he sneak attacked me back.
I'm just gonna hard while he's in there.
Oh, and he's melting his brother. This is a strange thing to witness. Incoming, by the way.
I got one of the wings already. Let's go.
Nice, nice. Oh no, he's committing to staying up there. Okay.
Don't worry, I got this. This is my time to shine.
Alright,
Yeah, if I had a
I'll be
long
here,
gun lance, I
Charlie.
could hit him up there, but I unfortunately have a regular shot one right
Maybe I
now.
want food. You need a drink. Oh yeah, take care of yourself, Reaper.
Yeah.
Go get some.
Get yourself a
Get
care
you
pack.
some good food. Down he goes.
You go ahead and take a time to do a quick card.
Yeah, come back. We didn't have much trouble with
Aha.
this one. So.
Get interrupted.
Aha, I predicted you.
Living.
I know every move you're gonna make before you even know the move you're gonna make.
I know every move you're gonna make before I know what move I'm gonna make.
Joke's on you, I never knew what move I'm gonna make.
I predicted you, but I forgot to predict myself.
But can you predict the
power
prediction that I predicted that you'd predict?
I know what you know that you know what I
All
know.
the damage I've taken so far has just been electricity.
Same, honestly. I just keep
No,
walking
no.
into it, because I'm like, I don't
No.
care.
Bad.
a little shiny.
Bad.
It really isn't that much different than Freedom 1, because it's basically Freedom 1 and 2 merged and improved.
He's shocking the corpse.
He's trying to bring him back. It's not
Yeah,
working.
It's basically Freedom 1 with extra bullshit on top. That's all it is. Also,
Yeah.
welcome in, it's official. Oh gosh.
Hope you're doing well.
It's official.
Oh, he's gonna jump away before that one went off this time. He almost jumped back into it, which would have been really funny.
Scream.
Hello.
And the roar. The roar does not affect me.
Bang, bang. Wow, I just flipped him over my shoulder. That was impressive.
Judo throated giant Kenzie. Bouncing up hard, I just
go.
sharpen.
Yeah, we
Oh, I
really
don't
have just
like
been going
that.
ham on these guys.
Uh-huh. That's been great.
Yeah, it's been working out. Bang,
Oh, he's
bang.
really
Come
looking at me
back.
hard.
Baby, come back. Why are you
Oh,
just
no.
walking?
He's electric slow walking.
Why is he electric?
Wait.
Also, sorry for this in advance.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
No.
Another one.
Alright, that works for me. Let's keep doing that.
Come on, me, I'm just gonna reload under you. Oh, he's yelling again.
I have earplugs, why are they not on?
Because you need stronger earplugs for that one.
No. Yeah, I have to max out my earplugs.
Yeah.
God, the idea that you could give rid of like all
Wow,
that.
that still killed me through the shield even with
Wow,
guard up.
holy shit.
Then again, it might have just barely passed the guard because that one is iffy to block, but I didn't have a chance to do anything else because my weapon was still out.
Oh.
I was a touch too close. I was a touch
Hello
too
there.
close.
You sure did a bounce off the roof. It was very impressive.
Okay.
Elemental attacks are the only way things can kill me, though, so this doesn't surprise me.
But it's still scary.
A little bit.
Oh, he's looking at him.
This is why I have a decent respect for things like those lightning attacks, other than all those times I walked into it.
You need the EP3000.
No, not again. Ah.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. The perfect sound blocking material. I understand those words enough to understand that much.
Incredible. What the? My camera just died. What the hell was that?
Oh no, it emitted an EMP that killed your camera. No.
How could it?
The perfect
How dare
strategy.
you.
It's attacking through the game.
Next, it's gonna attack
attacking
the
me in real
code.
life. Ah, big shot.
Big shot. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Ah, electric chair. Oh, kind of. Had a good rest, buddy.
Down it goes.
That worked.
Just unexpected.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, I understand what the words phi combined to make this word mean, so it must be something
Hey.
like this.
Close enough.
It's still moving.
Alright,
It's still
give me your
moving.
wings. Give me your wings. Give me your
Don't mind me,
wings.
I'm just walking off camera to go carve the other one
Hey,
because I
that's
didn't
fine.
carve it yet. Wow, I actually made it to it with the upside down camera world. Interesting.
Yay! Diving into the physics, easy space brother, but you could just be a customer. Just a visit.
Nice.
Well, that's an interesting thing to have received, game. I'm just not going to comment on that right now.
Wait, what?
Oh, it'll be relevant in a minute when we find out what you got.
Oh, great.
Ah,
So it has been taken from me, is what you're saying?
Well, the steak wasn't, but I may have carved literally nothing but wings from that first one.
I got 2 wings, so I only need 1 more.
those
Okay.
wings were so big.
Its entire body was composed of wings.
That's a lot of wings. Exceed. I wish to exceed.
Hey, buddy.
Where's
Any
the?
wings?
There we go.
Oh. I have to kick the archer.
Wait, okay, you know what? I'm aboard on this one. Hang on.
Just a mini game within the game.
Oh yeah, that's kind of games.
I got. Okay, well I got more than enough wings, but I did not get the choice cut.
Yeah, I only got a regular pale Kezu steak as well.
I got 2 pale Kezu steaks.
I got enough for lunch and dinner at least.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be eating
Enough.
Kezu today. Also, I'm sorry if my
Maybe the
apple
meal
eating is
press
loud.
too.
The crunch does come through, but it is a satisfying crunch.
Okay, as long as the crunch is satisfying, that's all I'm
And the best thing about those pale steaks is that you can add a lot of color to them. Yeah.
Let's buy a bunch.
Okay, yeah, it is the strong wings that count for this. I was worried because the smithy said just alluring wings, and that said strong alluring wings. I'm like, But no, it is correct. Yeah, you just are gonna need the special cut now then.
Gotcha.
So we will do that quest again after we do another Rathlos, I suppose.
I'll check
Considering
real
we still
quick.
need the Wrath parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might
I'll
actually
check
have a
before the
special
next
cut
one.
laying around.
And this time I will take it seriously.
I'll also check which one of the Ketsus actually has a higher chance of dropping
Mhm.
the steak.
Worth a look, yeah.
Okay.
I don't-
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
So
one.
if you guys want to bring in some bombs, I got sleep powders this time around.
Wyvern Fire will do well enough when they're
There's
sleeping.
the Ketsu helm. Yeah, I just need a special cut.
And I basically always have Wyvern Fire at this point, so.
You forever have light and fire.
15-second cooldown is insane.
Well, I literally got twice the amount of wings I needed from that fight.
That'll work.
Mhm.
Actually, what does this helmet look like? Do I even want this stupid helmet?
It's just like a weird cloth band, or at least the male version was. I don't know if the female version's different.
Oh my god, it looks so stupid.
It doesn't look great.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, it looks great in a sense, but not in the good sense.
It looks so
Hang on,
dumb.
hang on. Oh, I saw that, Vale. I saw that. I pulled up your stream just in time.
Oh god.
It's a look.
Why can't I have the cap? The cap's at least like looks like hair.
Nope. Instead, you get fleshy bunny kind of thing.
Hair and
Oh,
protection, what is
that's worse than the male one, honestly.
this one? Okay, hear me out.
What was the male version?
It's literally just a cloth wrap around the lower half of your head and nothing else.
I have to check something real quick.
Ah.
Do I?
Interesting.
Should I be worried?
Potentially, I might prioritize fashion over quality.
Hmm. Hmm.
What was it that you needed the Kezu helm for again?
I need it for the slots and the earplugs.
Okay, slots and earplugs together. Okay.
Where the fuck is Silent? Why can't I find the earplug jewels now? I'm blind.
I don't know.
Where are you?
Totally not cycling through other things to see what else gives earplugs. You can get you can get one ear protect from the Rathlos Soul helmet.
Oh, there it is. I've just been blind.
Yeah, it's only 1 point of it, but it does have 2 slots and 1 point of hearing protection.
Okay, I have to do math here real quick. One second.
I'm here for this. I'm here to help. I will save you from the weird bunny hat.
Oh no.
See, the Ketsu Cat X, I can... Or Ketsu... Wait.
You
Ketsu
can't wear
XC.
gunner armor if you're trying to put gunner armor on.
Is it gunner armor?
The cap would be gunner armor, yes. You can't mix gunner and blade master. That doesn't work.
Bullshit.
Uh-oh.
No, it's
As
just Blade
much
Master
as
slash gunner. It's
oh,
just
okay. Oh, right. Yeah, a lot of the helmets are either or.
both. Okay, listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
It has one more. It has one more slot than the other helmet,
Hmm.
but one less hearing protection, or two less hearing protection. So all I need is to make sure that I still have enough hearing protection.
Would you like a wild alternative? Would
Okay,
you-
wait. No, I'm at 11 hearing protection already, which means I just need it. The 3 from it plus 1 more from a jewel will be enough. So that's okay. That's okay. I can make this.
I
work.
can throw you a incredible curveball if we can somehow make it happen.
What's that?
What if we got a hold of a G rank Camelos?
Oh, what?
Chameleos.
Oh, Camille. Jesus, what? Camellias?
The Chameleos helmet gives 5 hearing protection.
Wait, what does it look like?
I have no idea because it doesn't show it in the website,
No, I
so I
don't
have
have
no
that.
answers for you on that one.
Yeah, I can live. I can
the
live with the other Kezu
Chameleos-
helmet. That's fine.
Okay, so the Chameleos armor from like Rise and 4U, kind of think of it kind of like a mushroom wizard outfit.
I know it stayed on like the magic theme, but I think it did change somewhere along the series. I just don't know if this was the point where it changed or not.
Yeah,
I'm
so
okay
don't-
with the. Oh wait, the defense on it. Wait, one second. Check. Oh
But
god.
we need a longsword
It's gonna be like
wizard to
half
be
the
on our team.
defense.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That defense is terrible. Wait. Yeah, no, that defense is terrible.
Yeah, no, it is literally half. That's why I was trying to find you an alternative. There are a couple
Ah.
things that give 1 hearing protection but have gem slots, so you might be able to gem into having enough hearing depending on how many gem slots you needed for everything else you were planning to do.
It does. I mean, the alternative is going back to the Sianatar helmet. But I still need to get the 2 fucking claws for that, and it just keeps not dropping.
There is a lot of better looking armor on the female side. You're right about that, Myths.
Yeah, I agree. Myth. The ladies have just much better armor in this game.
Which now, it's no longer a concern in Monster Hunter Wild.
Yeah,
Right.
they made it no longer gender locked, which is good.
Do I cope and
Oh,
wear this stupid
totally
fucking
nice.
hood? I don't want to.
That is entirely up to you.
It's so bad.
I like I said, I can find you other things that give hearing protection.
I mean, how hard is a Chameleos to find?
Well, that one wasn't a real suggestion.
Dang. Yeah,
Welcome back,
Sianatar seems to be my only other choice, so I guess we'll just continue with the Sianatar instead of.
Does that give hearing protection? No, it doesn't.
The Sianatar helm, like for these ones. Let me see.
Yeah, because neither of them say they have hearing protection.
I guess this just fits in with different jewels then.
You
So,
could
yeah.
get 2 hearing protection from the Tigrex helm, and that has 2 slots.
I think Sianatar is needed then to be able to reach fencing still.
Maybe.
Sianatar helm specifically is what I need.
So you're changing off of worrying about having that Kezu helm at all then?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will go back to Sianatar because I need the
Alright.
fencing on that, and then I'll just use the jewels for earplug.
So, and you still need the claws for the Sianatar one, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, we just did the Kezu. We'll do a Wrath, then we'll do the Senator, and then we'll see where we're at that point.
Alright.
Admittedly, this has not been as productive as I had hoped, but that's not that shocking with Monster Hunter drop rates.
Yeah, the fucking heavenly drop required for my leggings is so annoying.
Ooh, a chicken and cheese sandwich. Hell
Not bad, not bad.
Is that chicken deep fried and all sorts of breaded goodness?
Why did the Kenzu armors look so silly?
Because they just don't make the Kezu armor look good, really. Most of the time.
Yeah. Did you ever see the Kezu armor that was in Riser Vale?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay, cool. You didn't miss out. That one was gross.
I see.
it was not good.
I guess Rafa is so good.
I stand by my statement that it's very rare for Kezu armor to not look kind of bleh.
Thank you for the door opening sample.
It looks either silly or ew. That's usually the way it goes.
Here's a good kind of like comparison. Have you ever seen Princess Mononoke?
Welcome in. Grease is the one I need.
I think Vale's focused right now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, what was I saying?
Have you ever seen Princess Mononoke?
I have, but it's been a very long time.
Okay. Do you remember when the hunters were wearing the boar skin?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like that, but grosser.
Great. Love
Well, yeah,
that.
because it would be that, but Kezu, therefore, yeah, there's kind of an inherent issue there.
Word. No, yes, welcome in, Blue.
just
Hope
check
you're doing well. It's good to see you. Sweet tea.
So, I'm guessing the Reaper, if it's not a sandwich, then would kind of be maybe like a chicken marinara. Just without the
currently
marinara.
Well,
Distract-
he said it was
Thank you.
sandwich chicken, which I presume is more like deli chicken.
Stomach hurts? Oh, I am sorry, Blue.
So therefore, chicken slices.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope stomach stops being bullied quick.
I am sorry there, Silver. Hopefully
Yeah.
you have some sort of remedies like ginger. Ginger is always a good one to go to.
Well, it depends on the specific stomach issue, because there's a lot of variation in there.
Yeah. I'm hoping it is for the common type, so just stomach kind of has a little bit of a bellyache.
Yeah.
Alright,
Or maybe you're just working on some hardcore abs and therefore stomach hurts that way. In that case, cool down's necessary.
I mean, yeah.
yeah. So, my blockers continue to be just fucking Siennatar Claws and a Heavenly Rathalos scale.
Alright.
It's been like a month since I was in the gym. You've been in the gym much more recently than I have.
I'm probably gonna go to the gym sometime during midnight.
Oh boy. Then
I
again,
got
it
night
should be
shift tonight.
pretty empty at least, so there's that.
Yeah. Probably go at like
Wait.
3 in the morning or something.
Yeah.
I want to get together with my partner and talk about this one again because, like, all I need to do is I just need to cancel a few subscriptions and I can easily just rock a gym membership and we could be both going to the gym and
Hell
we
yeah.
could both be swole.
I got a bunch of gear here, so I don't need to go to the gym. I just need to actually use the gear that's here more.
There is.
Yeah.
Like Sarah and I have been doing Planet Fitness, where there's like they have a membership that's like $20 a month, and you can bring somebody else. So
Yeah.
we've just been cheaping it out real hard.
May as well, yeah.
Did they drop it to 20? I thought it was still 30 for the black membership.
Might also
actually
vary from
remember.
area to area.
Gotcha.
Wouldn't be the
Oh, I
first
know
time
it's
where
pretty low
they've done
for-
that.
Yeah, the black membership.
Yeah. Have a
But
free
it's nice
membership
because
do
we'll
work,
just go and like do all the machines and then get the fuck out.
Yeah, that was kind of like I was considering about that because free membership through work. I was thinking
Mhm.
about maybe I should just work at Planet Fitness or some sort of gym. Just
I mean, you
so
may
that
as
way I
well
can
if
get
it's
that
free membership,
Yeah. So if
as
our
long as the
work in the store
location's
has
not
been-
awful.
Yeah, there is that. I need to see like what other gyms that are there because there is a YMCA that is kind of a distance away, not
Mhm.
particularly bad, but I know Planet Fitness is much closer. It's probably the same travel distance as the store that I'm working at.
Yeah. Alright. Everybody got everything they want?
Um,
Also, we should get the
Okay, let's go.
parts for other people after this one as well.
Yeah.
Since mine are just annoyingly low drop rates right now.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the bomb material to get onto a sale so that way I can purchase a bunch of those.
True.
I mean, it's thankfully not crazy expensive to buy it, but if you want to buy a lot of it, it does add up after a bit.
Oh yeah.
Because I just bought
I
another
just
like
need to do
50
that
of
one.
those the last time it came up in rotation.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I need to do is just get 50, 70, or just go straight for a full stack and just say, yep, I got them now.
The bomb material is just sap plants and stones. You could just plant a bunch of sap plants and just make a ton of them.
Yeah. I only have like 2 stones left.
How are you out of stones of all things? How?
Oh look,
What?
magic.
And been making a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
Absolutely flabbergasted.
Of all the things to
sounds like
run
you-
out, I can't. No,
is a small
this
boy.
is a reality that doesn't exist. No, I refuse.
Drac, it seems like you have some acid reflux going on. You doing okay? You need some ginger?
I mean, I wouldn't mind it because I do actually have acid reflux pretty frequently these days.
Same.
So it's mostly under control now.
Kaboom.
Damn it. I hate how it takes so long for me to put a bow away.
I feel your pain with this lance that takes a couple business days to put away.
Yeah, now you come for me. Except you fly away.
Okay, one of the Remopers is dead because it just happened to be floating next to me while I was waiting for the Rathalos to do something I can actually do something about.
Classic.
And he's immersed in the lava now.
Oh, he's taking a bath. He's taking a
Get
bath.
out of there.
You know, if the Rathalos drowns, do we win?
By technicality.
Yeah. Problem is that we need to go diving in lava.
I'm sure we can find some sucker to pull it out of the lava for us.
All of our Palico buddies back in the
Please
village.
come out of the
I mean, they
hole.
seem to be immune to everything anyway, so you know, sure. There he goes.
I turn around and there's this fucking Rathalos on it. Oh, come on. How did I hit me?
This is already scary business.
It's not great. He's very angry.
Absolute
me.
bastard. It's another one that just doesn't want to sit still, eh?
I mean, that's Rathalos in general, to be fair. Why are you in there trying to fireball?
This one really likes bathing specifically.
Yeah, he's the cleanest Rathalos.
The cleanest.
This
Come on.
Rathios,
Stop
it
running.
was in the next batch with Lavasioth eggs.
Apparently.
Why are these all just confused?
What kind of inbreeding has happened to cause this?
He runs
I
wet,
don't
so
know.
he needs to bathe.
You gotta you've seen the Hydra with like the 3 heads, the one with the
Mhm.
serious face, the menacing face, and the one with the
I
derpy
hate
face.
you.
This is just Rathalos.
Most of them are the derpy face today, I gotta tell you.
There's a lot of derping happening.
The derp is real. Oh shit. Well, there's that.
Fine.
Fly closer so I may shoot you. I ran out of shots, but I shot him.
Right closer so I can hit them with my sword.
Yes.
Man.
I wouldn't mind having a tank right about now.
And okay. He looks really close to that entrance. I'm gonna-
He is
Oh,
currently
I'm-
sitting in it, yes.
So,
I will sit here for 1 hot second. Speaking of hot,
please
this
get out of
volcano,
the
let me tell
entrance. I
you.
hate this fucking area.
Oh, wait, the game pushed him out of there. He wasn't allowed to be that far in. So just whoop. Just did a weird spin.
Hello there.
Oh, hi, Mark.
There's another one. I'm not even gonna bother. I know the second I get there, yep, he's gonna do that. I knew it.
Instant
bastard.
runs.
And he's coming back,
Yep,
too.
Instant run again.
Yeah, this was a mistake. Why did I decide to poke the bow? I knew that was gonna happen.
He's gonna instant run again. No.
Oh, of course. The second I put the weapon away, so I can't spike him out of the air, he actually flew that time. I was gonna go for another success with that.
Oh my god. Stop
And
running.
back. Yep. Now he at least didn't stay
Damn
in.
it!
Wow. I did not think that was gonna hit you. You looked like you were out of that one to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hitbox
it's
on
always
the
that.
runs.
It always looks like I'm doing good, but that hitbox do go wide.
That is true.
This is
And I
what
did
get
have an
for
odd
trying to
angle
take
for
him
it, so I
to
may have just not had the right view too.
Man, that's racist.
Ow.
Cool.
This man's hitboxes make no sense.
Good lord, he is
Alright.
also just going crazy.
Oh yeah.
He's not even enraged at the second, and he was just going ham on you anyway. Oh, now he's
Jesus.
mad. He's mad again. Never mind.
Okay. When you try to find your phone and realize it's in your pocket.
Relatable.
I mean, it still
has
could be
happened once more.
worse. It could have been in your hand.
Here, you get to just fucking chill for a sec.
Just go ahead and drink the other potion.
Calm the
then.
hell down.
Alright. I said I was gonna take this thing seriously, so therefore we're gonna take it super serious now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Paralysis coating has been applied.
Right.
I will be there in just 1 moment.
Yes.
While he's still
cereal,
blind, I'll go
super
ahead and healing flute for both of us.
cereal. Please get me out of the tailed episode. Please.
Well, good news is not a death zone anymore, because everything else has become a death zone because he's not blind anymore.
Great.
True.
Great exchange.
Love that for us. He's leaving. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
he might be going right for you, Pazzy.
Oh my god.
You may
I
have seen him
got
just
it.
as you passed.
He went to
You know
the
the funny
non-shit
thing is,
area.
that was a delay because he skipped right over 5 for me and just popped right into the previous area.
Yeah, no, he definitely did some weird there. Because he was in the area you were for a millisecond, then kept going.
Alright.
Having a flashback.
Just gonna go ahead and get
Reaper
some
wasn't
browsers
him.
stacked on him.
We'll see.
Very relatable Reaper.
Yeah, I feel like we've all been there. Where's my phone? Old's phone. I'm gonna use my phone to find my phone. Wait.
Yep.
Since we're all here, I'll go ahead and Demon Flute up as well.
Sounds good.
Just watch out for those Bofangos.
Yep.
And send some meta armor sets on this, just for reference, if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, I think we already have our armor sets figured out. They're definitely not meta, but they'll do well enough.
Yeah, I think with what they picked out, it should be fine. Obviously, there are ways to do
Paralyzed, yes.
better, but we don't need to be perfect. We just need to get through it.
We'll do it. We'll get there, I believe.
Wow,
thank you,
that
sir.
Wyvern Fire went off right as I
Ow.
got hit by that Bofango, so I just rocket launched across the room.
Incredible.
Uh-huh.
I got these both fingers. Ah!
I had two of
working on my
them locked in for a second.
Uh.
One's almost dead.
Oh, I'm stunned. Great.
Wait, where are you?
Oh,
Okay, you're
Here it
good. You're
comes.
poisoned, by the way, though.
yeah, I'm working. Fucking Bofango!
Got him. I was chasing that one for a bit.
Should be okay. I just need to stay
Got
away from
you
him
here.
until his
Okay, there.
war is out. 'cause I
Yeah,
think
just
he knows
watch out for the Raging Wrath. He is definitely upset.
Yeah, no, I'm just running
Oh,
for
he
right now.
switched. He switched moves. I thought he was gonna charge, so I prepared to block, and then he flew. Nope, he canceled that with the fireball.
it. Ah, what an asshole.
I see from the amount of still poisoned you are that I should have brought an antidote flute.
I didn't think this would be lasting this long.
Yeah, no, it takes a bit to go away.
Okay.
Okay, it's finally
Back
done.
down? Okay. I'm gonna apply a sleep coat.
Okay.
Oh,
Sir, you are cheating. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're fucking cheating.
You're fucking cheating.
sir. Oh no. He's doing a thing.
No, he's
Oh,
landing.
I don't like.
He's landing. It's fine. He had to reset from being over there.
Oh, nice.
There's
Ooh,
the stagger.
I sleep his
those
butt.
sliders. We do not
Damn
want
it.
that.
I hate when my butt falls asleep. It's very upsetting.
Indeed.
Oh, nice.
Something broke.
Unfortunately, stepped this turning. Ow.
God damn it!
So
I didn't
good.
have the distance. I went for it anyway, but there was not enough distance for me to fling that.
Just gave that thing an anima.
Yep. And here it comes.
This just means he's gonna be able to fly longer. God damn it!
It now has
Nope.
jet propulsion.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Have at you.
Ah, Vaxu.
You're a little bit far away from me, but we'll make the shot happen.
And on buddy old Chummel Pal home slice bread slice.
Charge.
No, reload the gun.
Ow. I really do say that phrase a lot.
It comes up a bit, yeah.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
You're good. We all have our things that we say a lot.
Indeed. He's not
It's
sleeping
just
yet.
funny, dumb.
He's too
Undertale.
angry to sleep.
Oh gosh.
Good. Good stuff. According to Moe.
Let's get back over here. Aha. Ah, Facebook. I Facebooked you. No, okay. Fine, okay. Nice.
Oh, that saves that.
Still angry at me?
He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
Nope, he's staggered, not
Oh,
sleeping.
never mind.
I'm gonna help it.
KK, LOL.
The animation would have been a little bit slower if he was going to sleep.
No. 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 No.
It's
Yeah.
not my bedtime. Fireball, fireball,
Not
fireball.
like
Got
this.
him.
Oh, nice, good shit.
Nice.
tail.
Followed up with the tail. And now he's asleep. I got Wyvern
and now
Fire.
we carved the tail.
Yeah, get your carves,
tail?
and then I'll blast him.
Oh, I got bombs. Was it bombs?
I mean, we could do.
Sure, why not?
We'll just do all of them
Okay.
together.
I have
Bomb?
bombs.
I just need to
Bomb.
step over here a little bit instead.
Enjoy.
You good?
All right, go for
Fire.
it.
Enjoy.
That had to hurt. Oh, yep, he instant charged me for that one because I'm in camera hell right now.
He was very unhappy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't tell where I was facing because the camera was on my head. So it's like, well, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna hope for the best, and I was not right.
Incorrect.
Has he? Just give it
Fireball.
Oh, I would never.
That's a lot of fireballs.
Just come out that fucking corner.
We're not at the bar. Stop throwing
Ah.
fireballs.
I think that might have tagged him, but it didn't knock him down that time.
Get on the floor. You know what to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna stagger you, and you're gonna hate it.
Fail, please.
I'm sorry. I was trying to hit them. Unsuccessful.
Yeah.
Ah, I deserve that.
I'm gonna stagger him.
Oh no, he's landing on you too. No.
Great.
Bad. Bad Rathlos. Bad.
Battleos.
Rawr. And there he goes
That'll
again.
keep me going the rest of the time.
You know what? This is fine. Just keep hopping up and down. This is fine.
Yeah, this
Get
is
back
good
down
for me.
here.
Ah. I got wind press that time.
Ah, poison. Oh, thanks, sorry.
Yeah.
Careful
Sure,
how
there's
loud
no
you
lava
say
here.
there's no lava because he might go back there.
don't bring that bad.
I just know. Yeah. Which way are you going?
Welcome to Wyvern Fire. Aw.
Goodbye for.
Why did he do 2 jumps? Why?
He hates you specifically.
Checks out. With his behavior, absolutely checks out.
Yeah.
And I did kind of launch a nuke while he was
Hey.
sleeping, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what? Kind of fair.
He's hurting pretty bad though.
Oh yeah, he is not long for this world.
Ah.
Wow!
Okay.
I had most of my health bar, and that still one-shot me. Then again, that's
Yikes.
pretty par for the course.
Survival mode.
Gotta
Survival.
not die.
Looks
Oh,
at
I didn't know you
negative.
were behind me, Vale.
Oh no,
My
I only have negative 1
apologies.
fire resist these days. I don't have as much negative anymore. I forgot Basarios actually is mostly neutral to fire.
Get down here.
Do I not have? Nope, I don't. Okay, good to know.
But then again, any negative res still
Please,
is
please,
unfortunate.
why do you always run into the wall when you're next to me? I fucking hate you.
Okay. Trap is down. We got a trap down. You see the turret stampeding towards me. Yeah.
Fuck him up.
He might be trankable at this point.
Fair.
I'll
I don't
try it
even
from
know
back here while you guys hit him.
That's good. Oh yeah, good night.
Yep, there we go.
Woo.
That might help the
Hell
odds a
yeah.
little bit.
Oh god.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Well done.
With how chewed up he was, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna try it. It's either gonna work or it won't. Just chuck him at his spine.
Yeah, he was pretty fucking hurt.
Oh yeah.
You know, even Nargacuga
nice
has
apple
the sleeping
pie.
animation. I don't like how it's just bubbles and that's it.
You know. To be fair, he's also
you,
awkwardly
buddy.
half in the ground, so...
Got him.
Sure. Oh shh. It's a baby rattles. Sleepy
What?
rattles.
I'm getting you.
Fuck this guy.
Stop it. Stop it.
Get past
Stop it.
it.
Stop it. Stop it. Wait, I don't know.
Got him.
Nope.
It hit on my screen.
Did it?
Yeah, I saw a collision
there's-
when I swung the lance out.
No, there's no connection on my end.
Curse you and your latency.
Nice, that one. That one lit him up for me.
Yeah, I saw flames coming out of him again.
No,
Shenanigans.
there's no connection.
Shenanigans.
Just because one reality says no doesn't mean the other 2 realities are wrong.
So then, what does that say about the realities and multiverses?
somewhere, somehow, a percentage of those is wrong.
Somehow it makes sense in my favor. That's how it gets.
And to Monster Hunter, I say interesting.
Monster Hunter, I say fuck you.
Just take a telescope just to the planet Monster Hunter, and it just looks at it and just goes, interesting.
Oh no, it's a drop I got that I'm saying interesting to.
I got the fucking heavenly.
No, but I got something very rare instead.
Oh,
I got a ruby.
hey, nice.
Hey, good stuff.
I was looking at it like, I gave up on this thing earlier. This changes
Now what do I do
things.
with it?
Wait a minute.
Perfect. I mean, I should be able to make my gauntlets now. Let's see.
Fingers crossed.
New max potions. Sigh.
It was only just the one scale, so I would definitely hope.
Where's all the goblins?
Yeah,
Yep,
that
there they are.
technically puts the upgrades for the Silver Rook back on the table, but at this point it's so far behind.
Okay, so those ones need to come off.
It always comes down to those heavenlies.
Ah, good old heavenly bullshit.
First UG rank.
I'm so low on honey too. I actually need to
Alright,
farm honey after
so-
this session.
Where does that put me? Still attack up small before what? 13. Pierce up. Still down to 7. Although,
Human form.
I can
No,
still get
you
my
can't
attack up
turn
small
into
and I can
human.
still get
No.
pierce up. So this might still work. I can. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have 3 decorations that have attack on them, so I can probably trade those out for pierce.
Yeah, I was about to say, attack
Yes, that's the same problem.
decorations probably can be traded out pretty easily. And I know you can make the lower piercing ones, the ones that are just +1, without it being too expensive.
Mm-hmm.
At least we suffered.
That'll
getting
only be
us.
3 points between them.
Oh god,
You're gonna be there for a bit there, Miffs. You're gonna be
Yeah.
there for a bit.
that is brutal. Sign.
Raises the pierce up skill. This one is.
You have humanified me now.
Why must you downgrade Veil this way?
The only good parts of me. Where's my Kelly horns?
Cool. Okay. That can work. Okay, so I just need to build up the one, and then I need to trade out another one for
I need immunizers. How the fuck do I get immunizers?
+2. I think this can work.
I can tell you that in a second here.
Catalyst and Dragon Toadstool.
Yo.
fantastic.
The big
At least both
individuals
of which are
and-
purchasable.
Oh, you can buy Dragon Toast.
Yeah, sometimes the old lady has them.
Old lady.
It's rare that she has that rotation, but it does exist.
does happen.
They're also fairly expensive, though.
Hey, she has them. So.
I spoke it into existence, huzzah.
Okay, well I'm gonna buy like 30 of these because I can't be arsed.
Fun fact, that's also the only reason I've been able to make any of the things that use Dragon Toadstools, because I can't be bothered to sit there and keep fighting with the mushroom farm to try to get like one Dragon Toadstool every time.
You know what? We're just gonna spend the rest of my money on this. Yeah, I have 108. That's enough now.
There you go. Yeah, because you don't need money
I
since
get
I'm the one paying
my-
for the quest, so it works out.
I just need it for upgrades and armor.
Yeah. So let's see, we're doing another Cianatar, or what are we doing here?
We can do. What did other people need? I know you wanted the Plum Hermitar.
Yeah, Plum Hermitar wouldn't be bad. I do technically need Basarios, but trying to get those wings is not great odds, so I wouldn't want to make us sit there and keep doing that. I know you need
Neither
the
of my things
Heavenly,
are great
which
odds.
is not great odds. The claws aren't that bad, odds-wise.
They're like 5%, I think, unless you break.
Really? I
Not
thought they
great.
were like 10%.
Uh,
I thought they were 10% just like the wings I have to deal with are 10%.
Let me double check, but I think they're only 5 because fuck you. Yeah, the hard Cianatar claws are 5% from Body Carve.
And there's no like
Uh,
capture odds on them or anything?
No,
Okay.
they're the only other way to get them is to break the claw, which has, to be fair, a 55% chance of dropping them, but I can't break the fucking claw.
Yeah. To be fair, it's also hard to keep hold of him enough to
So it
focus on
requires-
those claws.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
need a
you
normal
see the
Garuda
price
scale.
difference there.
Interesting. Okay. So I can just get a Pierce 2. I just need one regular Garuga scale.
Okay, that's not that bad. You can get a Garuga on your own anytime, easy.
Yeah, that should be really, really easy.
'Cause that's low rank Garuga, if that's just a regular one.
I believe so.
That's an interesting definition of easily, Myths, with 9 shock traps.
Whoa.
Hey, Gab. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet.
Appreciate you as always, Gab.
Yeah. Hey, Gab. Hello.
Thank you for stopping by,
Uh,
Gab. Hope you're doing
If
well.
only fishing on other games were that easy. Yeah.
You're awesome.
Helldivers 2, always good, without a doubt.
Yeah, because in order for us to use 9 shock traps, that's going to require all of us not failing crafting 2 shock traps each. And at the rate our odds with those traps breaking has gone, that is very unlikely.
2 Vibrant should break one.
That's interesting, because I've definitely squarely hit them with multiple Wyvern Fires before and they didn't break, but maybe I got unlucky.
Yeah, I guess we'll try bringing
Yeah.
some shock traps, and you'll just keep the Wyvern Fire until it's like immobilized, so you can hit the claws.
I can certainly try, and I get it up often enough that I can absolutely just keep hammering at him with it, but it really wasn't working in the past, but I will trust
guess I'll-
Myths because Myths knows better than I do here.
Same.
Aha.
This is a reliable source.
I will just file my experience under Monster Hunter Jank.
White powders.
'Cause I would assume the break on the claws is fairly obvious.
It does say, like, for the claws, just stagger either of the claws once.
We do, but we wouldn't have them out in the field with us most of the time. Because
Yeah,
inventory
right.
space.
We like our inventory space.
We already kind of have a tight inventory half the time with all the flutes and things we carry, so we wouldn't be able to carve anything if we brought all 3 books of combos out into the field.
Alright, I was making max or ancient potions as well. Okay.
Drinks are gone.
Demonizers. What did Demonizer take? Fuck, I already. It's Catalyst or something.
Dragon Toadstool was the other thing you're looking for.
Thank you.
That's why you went and bought a bunch of them.
Yeah.
My memory is non-existent.
I'm going to do a little bit of gaming since I played the Avatar properly today with a new keyboard. I think it's going to be quite good. I'm interested with Avatar. I think it could be a fun game.
I truly have fish memory. It's kind of brutal.
I mean, it comes with streaming to a certain degree. I mean, the life powder would replace the health flute, but it wouldn't replace the buff flutes. I see your logic there, but this is just how we've been running it, is what I was saying. And that does involve a lot of micromanagement of sitting there hitting combine and not dying in the process that we don't exactly have the practice for.
I mean, I haven't been using the flutes for a minute, so I guess I'll just keep the hell flute and bring a book of combos.
Yeah, and it honestly wouldn't need all 3 of them to make a shock trap not bad.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it would only be 2 books to be 100% for that, wouldn't it? I don't think you need all
Possible.
3 for that one.
Do the higher tier
don't know.
books give more success rate?
Not without the other ones, I don't think.
Okay.
I think they have to be together for them to... I don't even have the
Oh, yeah.
pickaxe on me. Vale might have
I've
the
been
pickaxe,
carrying
but I
around
don't.
the pickaxe because I'm a dumbass.
Ow. Yeah, I threw mine away a long time ago. That's the only reason I've had inventory when y'all didn't the couple times I did. Because
Yeah.
I threw that away a while ago because I just don't need the metal materials anymore.
Not Pitfall. Well, the Pitfall go too, definitely, but yeah.
It's
Shock
volcano,
yeah.
so I don't think we can use pitfalls there, can we? I don't remember.
honestly do
Because if we could just pitfall them too, that would help. That would reduce the amount of material we need for a specific trap type.
Actually, I can't cancel this one because it seems like that the game wanted me to slap on my Diablo strong.
Gotcha,
That's
gotcha.
Okay. Be right back.
Thank you for returning my lab coat.
Yeah, they all say together with insert other ones, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works entirely.
Like there may be some hidden nonsense to that, but
In my ears. Ah. I am no longer human.
it may just be their descriptions not being fully accurate, which shock horror. That's a thing that
How
never
could it be?
happens.
Why that was happening.
Humans are gonna keep that.
Now, if it genuinely is just 2 wyvern fires to break the claws, I can make that happen without it being an issue.
Thank you for the stretch myths. I will do so.
Ooh, actually,
Oh my god.
2 pierce up, and I might be able to rock an attack medium and a pierce.
Yeah, there were settings that had that. There were armor sets that had that lineup working. Those were just hella expensive, at least with the ones it was recommending, so I didn't recommend those.
Yeah, there might be that possibility. And also started the download for Monster Hunter. Beautiful, love it, love it.
Monster Hunter.
And by all means, like, if Tiny also wants to join in on that, more than happy to be able to help the 2 of you out.
Hell yeah. Monster Hunters.
All of the hunters.
That could look out for us. It's such so cute.
Beautiful. Okay, now I'm all geared up. Now I'm good to go. I figured out what was happening because I was trying to take out decorations, but it's the last main. Did you want to like swap?
Oh yeah, it will always ask if you want to equip the thing, even if you're taking them out. It is a little silly.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
taking
I
out
don't-
part is annoying.
Yeah.
I don't
Who
have
did
enough money to
that?
ban it.
It's not
It's so
okay,
sad.
man.
It's so tragic. It likes I play Despacito.
Alright. So while this is happening, I will go hit the bathroom up real quick.
All right. And yeah, the default
I'm not
the default success rate on a shock trap's 90, so you should only need 1 book for 10%.
Why did you say that?
You know why.
I had to. I am sorry. It is in my nature.
Okay, no, 1 book is 95, so you would need 2 books for it to be 100%. But that at least minimizes the amount of books you need to carry. You don't need all 3 for shock. Gesundheit.
Wow. Dankeschön.
Bitte.
That
And yeah,
was
there we go. It's
strong
confirmed to be
reference.
100% success rate with just 2 books.
So I don't need the 3rd book.
Yeah. I mean, if you're combining a lot of other things on the go, you'd probably want the 3rd book, but we don't really do that much combining on the go.
Yeah, not particularly.
Like, the advice about the life powders does make sense, like having enough to make more life powders. Yeah, no, to be able to craft ancients, you would need 3, but crafting ancients on the go is also kind of involved unless you bring, like, the intermediary parts, like the step right before ancient,
Yeah.
out with you, which, yeah, it's not that bad. Not something I've ever really thought about doing, because if you're needing that, things might be bad. But I suppose it does make it convenient, because you then don't need to bring anything else, because you just replace most of your other replacement parts with the ancients. Oh, of course. Though flash bomb crafting's not that bad either. I don't think the odds on that one's that bad.
Let me check.
Oh, no, it is 75%. That's way worse than it has any right to be, considering what that is. Yeah, no, if you really want to be efficient, you're right that you want to craft a lot of stuff on the go. We're just kind of rolling with it as it goes. And in some ways, it's more interesting to have to scramble without material to work with.
Good times. I'm 95 with 3 books and I failed so many times.
That is disgusting that 3 books doesn't make flash bombs guaranteed. That is not okay. What were these developers on when they decided that that was a good idea?
Good times.
Like, that is just maximum then suffer energy to that.
Then suffer.
Good fucking lord.
fine. Okay. I'm looking at
I'm not sure he's all the way back yet.
We have half a Pazzy.
Yeah. We have an approaching Pazzy.
Half a
Hello.
Paz.
There he is.
I am the here.
Mega Lucky Cat. I do like the sound of that.
That does
Now
sound very
people can do this.
convenient.
Maybe it'll actually give me something I need.
Well, let's not get too excited.
Whoopee!
What does Mega Lucky Cat do?
I'm already so excited with all the whoopies.
Oh yeah, absolutely, they're myths. Chain flashing something does make things a lot easier.
Ooh.
I'm just not that invested in the idea of just sitting there throwing flash bombs at something. It's like, you know, are you even fighting the monster anymore? Like, if you're just stunlocking the thing to death, are you really fighting that monster anymore? Which, you know, by all means, don't fight a Cantor, just cheat a Cantor to death. I am absolutely here for this idea. By all means,
Yikes.
max disrespect for a Cantor.
Max disrespect. Yeah,
Cantor
Cantor is
and a
kind of a
combo.
bastard. Okay, well I have stuff for some traps.
Yeah, I did bring the books and the materials for the traps if we do want to try that.
So,
Okay.
And
Huge.
we have been preparing a lot, and with mixed success.
Yeah. The drop rates have not been kind to us today.
They've been a little savage, let me tell you what.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Been a little rough.
Like I
Honestly,
said,
very
this
good,
is why I'm like, yep, that one's fine. It's just some of the other monsters is like, sure they're mildly annoying, but the fight at least gives you something to do instead of just, oh hey, you may as well just spawn extra drops at that rate because the fight isn't a fight anymore.
Care package.
I am gonna head north here.
Yeah, he's not down here, I can tell you
It
that.
usually starts in the north, I think.
Most often, I think so, yeah.
He's here. He's in 6.
Andui. I have
Lovely.
apparently my brain is tuned out enough that I didn't eat again, but that's fine.
I think it's just a Carapassion.
To be fair, this thing's not really a threat to me. Unless he
Yeah.
sits there and hits me 7 times, he can't kill me.
Why
Or
give
he
us no
tunnels.
chances to hit you?
Makes it more interesting. You gotta give
I'm
the
gonna
monster a
paralyze him.
chance. Give them hope so you can crush it.
Huh. Well, he's about to be paralyzed here soon. As soon as he gets around.
Appreciate.
Yeah, we'll bring it over to the Drac, and that way I can paralyze it faster.
Right. You know what? Since Drac, you immediately have a wyvern, right?
Oh yeah, you start with one ready to go.
I'm just gonna put down the shot card anyway.
Yeah, if he gets
If-
parried or shock trapped, either one will make him blastable. Meanwhile,
Alright,
I'm gonna get
get
rid
that
of this
shot
small
down.
fry.
There he
Oh,
is.
God damn it! Of course
damn
you
it.
got it the second I was
That
trying
was
to deal
so-
with the other guy. Firing on the claw.
That was so early.
Yeah, that
Nice.
he does not have much
Oh, yeah.
para resist, I guess.
Good.
And
good,
there's a
good,
shock
good,
trap
good.
right
Might be able
behind
to
him
get
as
another
well.
one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to wait a bit for the Wyvern Fire to recharge.
Yeah, we'll just keep it there until we've got another shot.
I mean, I can probably do damage to the claw with regular shelling, too.
Sure.
Yeah. I see the shock trap. Let's see, so we'll do this.
If anything, it might be to our benefit that I don't have the attack boost, so he's more likely to live through me Wyvern firing the claws longer.
Huh.
Small crabs are friends. No, fuck them.
Those ankle biters are not friends to anyone. Also, I can't help but notice nobody painted him.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
don't have any paint bombs on me.
What?
I didn't bring any paint bombs on me.
I have paintballs, but I'm running out of everything I have. Paintballs are the thing I can make the least stuff of now.
Fair enough.
It's like the one
He
non
went right into the shock trap, but I don't have the Wyvern Fire recharge still, so I'm just gonna shell the claw and hope for the best.
Go for it. I will also. I'm just gonna swing at the claws. No
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
try
was a
it.
little
Fine.
worried about having that out so early. I'm like, he's gonna run into that.
Yeah,
There
but I
is no
mean-
world in which he's not gonna run into that. He runs
I
too
played-
weird.
Yeah,
I placed it before he got paralyzed.
Happening.
That's fair. Okay, I have another Wyvern Fire up.
Yep. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get another paralysis on him, but
I mean,
we'll
you
see.
got it pretty early. It depends on how much his resist grows per para.
Right. It took,
Now, if he would ever
nine-
face me, I would keep shooting the claws, but he has no interest in me after what I've done to him.
Oh, he's on the floor.
see, this is
Well,
my
if
last
you
one.
both hadn't hit me when I tried to do it, maybe I would have been able to do something there.
There you go.
Yeah, I just needed to get in position.
Nice.
Yeah, that's 2
Hey,
Wyvern Fires to
the other
that
one?
claw, and it's still there.
Oh, it broke. I saw it break.
Did it?
Yep.
Maybe it's
It
not
took a little bit more damage, but
maybe it's not as clear as it should be visually. Also, we have no idea where he went. Because every time I went to paintball him, he either fell or did something else that I needed to do. Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna health fleet actually.
Without a doubt, this is the responsibility of your archer, and therefore this is why I deserve the kicking.
I mean,
Oh, hey man.
Now we're focused right now.
Okay.
We have a priority target.
But I'm
well,
somewhere
we
on
did
that
get
list.
one off his claw, so now I guess we just murder him, or?
I mean, we
try
may
to
as
get
well break
something?
the other one.
Do we
Break.
get more rewards for breaking both?
Yeah, each break has a different table, doesn't it?
Yeah, but oh god, the claw table just said break one of the claws, so I don't know.
Well, I would assume it'd be each claw would roll the table. It would be weird if it didn't.
I would hope so.
Oh shit.
We'll try to get
Okay,
his
yeah,
other
I can
claw
see
as
the
well.
break now. It's not a super obvious break, so maybe I have broken it before. It's just hard to tell visually, because it just changes the color a little bit.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put
You
down
suck.
another trap once you tell me that you have shelling. Or weather.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer, because it is fast. Sometimes 15 seconds can be a long time.
Yeah, I can.
There we go, it's ready to go.
Alright, I'm putting mine on.
Yeah, I've shelled that claw a little bit already.
Come on, sit on this. Turn around, you nerd. Nope, no way.
Nope.
This is what I get. This is what I get.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, I'm working on
Still
walking over to the trap in the hopes that he'll follow me. Yeah, wait.
Almost, almost.
Closer.
He's just spread walking his ass around the trap.
It's like he knows.
Come on, buddy. There you go.
Yeah, it's just an
that.
awkward angle, so I gotta go all the way around.
Yeah, time.
I do, but I don't. There we go. Why is that hitbox there?
I don't know.
'Cause I tried to charge past the claw to just start shooting the other one, and I bumped into nothingness. Like, what?
Yeah, tracks.
He left.
Left again.
Okay.
He is probably hurting.
Yeah, I can make another trap as well.
I still have one on me, so I can just trap him.
There we go. I still have some. I think I have 2 traps or 1 trap. 1 trap.
Yeah, since it's only 2 Wyvern Fires per claw, it really isn't going to take very many traps to get them.
Yeah.
Because this should be the last one to break this claw, because he's gotten 1 in that claw and a few shells.
Yeah, I think it just takes a little bit of extra damage on top of the Wyvern Fire.
Yeah, that's
He
why
needs
I
a
threw
few
the
chips
extra
and
shells
arrows.
at him. He is underground again, though, so be careful when you come in.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Case in
Hello
point
there.
where he came up way faster than he usually does. So I was trying to cycle to the shock trap to put it down.
Ooh, is that fail?
Ideally before we kill him. Oh, come on! The literal last frame, you son of a bitch.
What a bastard. Yeah, really awesome help.
Here, how about you get sleep, nerd?
Okay, Wyvern Fire's up.
Oh,
Trap
he's-
is... God damn it.
Oh, no. I thought he was asleep for a second.
I think he was, but he immediately got knocked out of it.
Nah, he was
the
staggered.
music didn't go away though.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just lead him over here, Pazzy. We got a trap to break the other claw. Oh, son of a whore. Somebody get this little shit crab out of here.
No, I'll take it.
Here you
Because otherwise he was gonna interrupt it immediately.
Just on top of you. Alright, now we just need to fuck up the car.
It's broke, it's broke.
Is it?
The tip fell
Nope, there it
off.
is. Yeah.
go. I saw
Oh,
it.
yeah. I think it might have had a slight delay on
And
it.
now you're.
Well, you
your
know-
pictures are without teeth.
Host will see it first because latency.
Yeah. Alright, time to destroy this motherfucker.
I thought he was leaving. He wasn't. I went
It
to
was a
deal with the cool
ruse.
drink being gone, and he just immediately hit me in the back again.
Oh! Speed.
Wow, he went too fast for even himself. He couldn't hit anybody with that.
He was uncertain of what his plan was.
Yeah, you show that
Ah,
Rockus
right.
boss.
Yeah, you fucked that up real good, including yourself.
Oop. Oop.
Ah,
Oh.
I've been hit.
Oh, hey, supplies.
She's on the ground.
It's making you work for this one.
Ow.
Oh, that's passive.
Live.
Okay.
Live, damn it, live.
Be fine.
Will we?
You must live. I don't care, I'm attacking it.
I'm just a little scared. Alright, I'll take a cool drink. Why not? Alright.
Alright, buddy. I can't tank that many hits.
Can't tell he's bleeding at the mouth yet.
No, he's
Oh, hello.
rage foaming still. He doesn't have any of the
Please,
gray coming out.
Please! Let me get out of this rain!
Oh, that's not good. There we go, he's staggered.
Okay, gonna solve well.
Re-staggered him immediately.
Parent and child. Nice.
That's right, you hit divine protection. You know what that means? You do no damage, nerd. Suck it.
Good day, sir.
Nerd. Get wrecked, nerd.
Like, literally, his regular hit did the damage that's between those two little brown spots up there. That's how little he did when divine protection kicked in. Just nothing.
Ah,
My sharpness is in shambles with all the shelling.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that shell off his back.
Yeah, I've been hitting it with any shelling I can get on it, too. Because it would be nice to break 2 shells. That would actually be really funny.
he has to be.
See?
Yeah, he is hurting.
Oh.
He's underground, though.
Oh, okay, he came after me.
I was gonna say, don't ask where he is because he's gonna hit you, and then before I could get that sentence out, wham.
He was after me the entire time. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and throw one of these out.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Like everyone needs them.
Bit of bad hedging never hurt anybody.
Yep.
Get staggered.
Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered.
Don't come back, no.
Down he goes
Get
again.
staggered, get staggered, get staggered.
This is a giant crab there, Endo.
Don't come back.
It is a crab. Look at it. Look at the crab. It's so ugly. Oh god, that's right.
Okay, it's in capture range if we want to capture it.
I think I only get the claw from the cars, so I
Probably,
better
yeah.
steal it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
In case I will
You're
not
good.
capture it.
Do. Right in the shell.
Nice. It's jumping.
Oop, and it is gone.
I sent him to
Sounds good.
space.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Water laser attack.
I'm surprised I could block that at that angle. I'll take it.
We take those.
No, stay away from me.
Stop pressure washing the volcano.
Angrily.
It doesn't need it.
He's trying to JK pressure wash me.
Angrily washes us in the path.
Wow.
Don't look at me like that.
My sharpness was so damaged that I sharpened and only still got back to green.
There it is.
There he goes, he's dead.
Good stuff.
Ito the sheet.
What are you? Yippee fog jumatagum.
So thrown off by what it was, couldn't type the word fighting.
Hey, look. Our centaur claw. Got a claw.
Ooh, a giant black
Got
pearl.
Giant black pearl. Let's go.
There's a
Okay, well,
regular pincer.
I did not get it from this. Let's hope I get it from
Well, your
the-
best odds were for the breaks,
let's
so
see.
we'll see.
So shell.
And I did have to make a
claw,
lucky cat, so
pearl.
there's more drops potentially.
Yeah. That'll be the
we
highest
go.
amount of quest reward drops, I believe. So I assume that counts the same as, like, the highest level of luck you can get, but I don't know that. It might even stack with the highest level of luck.
I'm uncertain.
Are they all streaming? All 3 were in a row for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Gormagala.
How are you doing? I think we
Funny
can
enough,
guess what
Gorman-
your favorite monster is.
And funny enough,
Good
it's actually
choice,
my favorite
honestly.
monster.
Crab piece on Fox Dragon and Passy.
Say what?
That is kind
That's
of what
the-
was
the-
happening there.
Yeah, that's the title of that clip.
Beautiful. My
Uh,
car is color
well-
based off of him as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey shit. Okay,
Hell
I
yeah.
got both.
Excellent.
Okay.
I was
Finally.
worried because I got a claw
Bone
plus and a
cell.
hard claw. I'm like, please tell me she's
Yeah.
gonna get the right ones.
Pincer.
I got one from the
claw
bonus break at the bottom, I
claw.
think.
Okay.
Hard claw.
Funny
Yeah,
thing,
I
both of mine were in the
Oh,
quest
God.
rewards.
Nice.
I just got pincers out of the breaks. Oh,
let's see.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome on in, Gore. How you doing there, friend?
Welcome in, welcome in.
Okay.
Okay,
That piece
can I
on
make
Fox
it
Dragon
now?
Pet.
Yes, I have
No.
everything. Fantastic.
Norma, no. I
Let me
don't
make sure
approve
I
of
know
that
the right one.
statement.
Yeah, things happened.
Xanatar X.
that's
I highly approve, however, of that sip emote over there.
Doing good. Watching a movie. Ooh, nice.
Nice. What movie?
What movie do we got going on?
Alright, all I'm missing is money. Let's go.
Might be able to sell enough to get it.
Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell some crap parts I didn't use. Actually, no, I'm gonna.
Funny
I'm
that
not
we
gonna
were
do
talking about Princess Mononoke earlier, and now here it comes back again.
Ah, that's my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. I love that one.
It's interesting how these
Really?
things just happen to keep coming back.
I really need to rewatch that one. It's been so long
It's
since
all
I've
in the
seen it.
algorithms, man. Man,
Let's sell some Kazoo.
I don't know. This is
Stop
a,
copying me!
this is a Spider-Man reference of you're copying me. No, you're copying me. That is beautiful. I absolutely love it. That is fantastic.
Why does the entire internet share a singular brain cell? Why?
It's just
It was
all
foretold this
connected.
way.
Why is said brain cell only for show?
Yeah, the other ones I really like. I mean, My Neighbor's Totoro is always a good one.
Of course.
Princess Mononoke, I watched like I walked into a friend's house just to hang out with them,
Mm.
and it was probably like the last 7 minutes that I saw the movie.
Okay.
So, I mean, that was like quote unquote the first one I've seen, but the one I saw all the way through was The Wind Rises, which that was a
That's not what I
Also
hear about
really-
that often.
Thank you
yeah,
for stealing
that's
that.
it's such an interesting one because like that was like I got to see like the Ghibli experience of like how emotions can like go up and down and stuff, and like that's such a weird one, but like such a good one. I really like walked out of the theater just like kind of like feeling very very different that day. It was like it kind of made me think about things.
Yeah, some of those movies, will, when you actually pay attention, will hit very interesting notes. So let's see. You don't need Centaur parts anymore. Pezzy has the Wrath stuff he needed. What else did we need?
The Heavenly
like
Wrath
Cutco,
scale,
but-
unfortunately.
Anything else?
That is my last piece I need for my equipment, but I'm down to do Kutku.
Okay, we can just go ahead and do Uji Ring Kutku then, yeah?
I do also have to call it soon.
Yeah, I was gonna
Maybe
say, because it is 10 o'clock.
Oh, it
I would
actually
like
is
to get
for-
some
holy
dinner
shit.
before work.
So do we want to just cut it here because the Kutku really wouldn't be that big a problem for Pezzy to take care of?
I mean, it'll also take us like 5 minutes to do so.
True.
Send it off with a little murder hunt.
Yeah.
Favorite monsters. I mean, shoot, there's always plenty of them without a doubt.
Oh yeah.
I love Arkveld's idea of like being able to use like chain whips in order to like move around and attack.
Mhm.
That's always really cool.
It's very sick.
Oda-Garen, the red Oda-Garen, I loved his armor set. It's such a good set. Let's see what else is out there.
Even though I don't fight him very often, I do have a fondness for Chameleos because he's just a goofy chameleon boy.
He is very cute.
Oh my god. The intro scene of Chameleos and Monster Hunter 4U, that was the stuff of nightmares. Like that was like Ambush Predator, which was like that was really, really good. It was terrifying.
I don't know if we're ever gonna get Giganox
Giganox.
again.
I mean, Wilds like has a lot of room to play here. There always might be that chance.
Yeah.
true, but I
Wilds
just don't
has so
know.
many good fucking things already.
Legaia Cruise is gonna be coming back in the next DLC.
I
that's
still
summertime.
have mixed feelings about that because of how bad his land-based moveset was. I have concerns.
I'm really hoping
it-
that they do it properly this time.
Hmm.
Cutku in Wilds kind of made him a little bit more of a mending force, other than just being just a chaotic chicken. The way that he actually like burrows into the ground to kind of like shovel you up is like he tracks you very well.
I think we're either gonna have to do a Cutku question mark, or we're gonna have to do regular and blue together, because I don't see any just by itself Cutkus in G rank.
Yeah.
Cutku question mark sense, man.
I mean, yeah, we
Most
can
of the
give it a
game-
shot for fun.
Oof.
The problem
might
with
be
having
possible.
one that has all of the monsters is you're going to have the veil pulled away of the fact that a lot of monsters are actually kind of similar, and they try to hide a bunch of the similar ones away from each other a bit, so people don't catch on to the fact that some of them are kind of the same monster with a different skin.
I think that's how they just kind of wanted to pay homage, but also just like didn't want to bring in Odegarin or Anjanath because
Yeah.
like they just made Guardians and then gave him like some mechanics that really make them ferocious without a doubt.
It would be
But-
fun to have Great Jaggy back. I do agree. Great Jaggy is fun. He's a goof.
Yeah.
Very fun goofball. Oh, Fulgor Engine is fucking dope, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From Wilds, I really like Ray Dow, whatever it's called, the lightning boy. That
No, I think you had it right. Yeah.
sixth out.
Ray Dow, that is correct. The apex predator of the Veil.
It's so cool.
Um,
Also, Ice One is also really cool. Whose name I also constantly forget.
They went a little crazier with the names for some of these, I think.
Oh yeah. There's so many cool
why am I
monsters in Wilds.
why am I forgetting his name? It is Swordtail.
Levenius? Levenus? Something like that?
Crap. Give me a second.
Give more description.
Yeah, Glevenus. That's what I said.
Ah,
Lavinus. Okay, cool.
I
didn't
pronounced
hear
it
that
wrong
right.
the first time, and then I said it right the second
Yeah,
time, because I had to remember.
Yep. His insect glaive is my favorite insect glaive.
Yeah.
Absolutely pretty one. And it was also a really great fight. But I mean, I've said it plenty of times over on these streams, and I keep on saying it again. I just love the fights with Will Magala, just because the frenzy virus just like encourages like a full-on attack against him in order to win the competition with the frenzy virus. It's just so much fun. And thank you so much for the follow too.
Hell yeah.
On board.
Gormagal is
Yeah.
just a cool concept in general, honestly.
Yeah. And the better part of it is that he's like in his like infinite stage. He's not actually the full-grown Shigaru Magala, which is it's rad. 2 gold for me technically, but I mean still really good.
I mean, the chaotic one kind of balances that out a bit.
Chaotic one was crazy.
Yeah.
Like, God, does that thing hit like a truck and then some?
Oh, yeah. That thing's a nightmare, but it's also really cool.
It's beauty as well, and of course, chaotic categories. I handle my other social medias. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was like a really big debate where we had. Like, I just love the idea that most of For You, they just pretty much put him like he's quote unquote an elder dragon, but he can be caught and he can still be captured. And then it was, I think in Rise, I think he was still capturable aside from Shigaru. And then
That sounds right, but I can't guarantee that.
yeah, in Wilds, they don't let you catch him. You can put him into a trap,
Mhm.
but they don't let you capture him. At least I haven't seen anything yet. I tried doing it a few times and it didn't work.
Hate that.
Name a new Wilds character based off of chaotic called the eyes. Yeah, I was looking at like different kinds of like colorations for the sacred, and like I love how people were matching the colors of the sacreds to like different monsters.
Of course.
And it's fun to be able to see different kinds of like versions of those as well. So like when I saw Magala, I was like, that's pretty rad.
Nice.
So this one we're doing the Cutku.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Veil.
Yeah, it's okay.
Gotcha.
taking decorations out of stuff so that I have everything
Yeah.
in.
Ah,
And of course-
okay.
And of course, for those who have not already, you should also go ahead and try following Drac. And also try following Vale, because they are awesome friends as well.
Definitely
There's
follow
6
Vale
times.
at least.
No, follow
Go ahead, follow Drac.
Immediately engage the triangle
No.
pointing again.
Thank you for the follow, Gorok.
Appreciated.
Yes. Same. Like, the trailer, phenomenal. And also, I love that he also got, like, he got an upgrade. He got a good look on him. Like, all the colors, all the glows. Like, yes, he looks so good.
I will eventually get caught up with Ith Wilds because I won't be grinding this anymore, so I will have more time available. Because I didn't want to grind both games at the same time or I was going to lose my mind.
Hell yeah.
Also,
The lab code is free on entry. Welcome to life. Don't
Does that
worry,
mean
we
if I
have
do,
millions of them.
I should do a collaboration with the Vale, and that means that I also have to wear a lab coat?
I mean, you could if you want to.
Yes.
Ah.
Vale
It-
has
it
an
is
infinitely
contractually
spawning
required.
supply of them, considering how many of them get stolen, so, you know.
Exactly.
I was about to say, Cyan also has probably a bunch that probably can load me.
Cyan owns half my lab codes.
Exactly.
Oh no, there is a finite amount.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
even if it's
No, half of
infinite,
Infinity.
yeah, I was gonna say, even if it's infinite, as long as it keeps getting stolen as soon as one's made, it will technically still be 50-50 no matter how you look at it.
Ah, the Gala suit. Indeed, indeed. Very
That
nice.
sounds nice.
The gala suits do look good, I remember those.
Okay. I think
Mhm.
everything could be
Kind of make you look all spruced up, make you look real nice.
Yeah,
All I'm missing is my bootsies.
you got a style on them monsters.
Of the color missing.
Oh, for sure. The Gala suit cosplay.
Absolutely.
That would probably be a lot easier compared to all the other cosplay armor pieces. Like, I don't know.
Depending on how all out you want to go for it, yeah, but even then, it would still be simpler than most of the armor.
Oh, obviously. I mean, we had to go balls to the wall. Like, we had to go full on all out on this
Oh, yeah.
outfit. I mean, complete with like some sort of. You just gotta bring like a powder bag of like glitter so that we can throw it just to be just like. Pew.
Just when you leave, bling,
Exactly.
just leave a trail of glitter behind you.
That's a Monster Hunter emo right there. That's part of the outfit, man.
Exactly.
Alright.
It's beautiful. I love
Everywhere
it.
I go, I sparkle.
Everyone behind me is like, I sparkle too.
It's not as fun when I do it.
Dang.
Because I sneeze when I sparkle.
Now I can probably get fencing finally.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
No more bouncing. No more bouncing.
I will never bounce again. I have
never
ESP
have
now.
to worry about bouncing. I only have to worry about being squishy.
Everything bounces off
Oh, yeah.
of me. I don't need to worry about this.
Yeah,
Right,
you're an
cool.
iron wall, a fortress.
Exactly.
Once I have my boots, I'll be able to get my super healing protection, and then I'll be done.
Oh no,
No.
not the mini M&Ms.
No.
That is a tragedy. Mini M&Ms hit different, honestly.
I do. And okay, not really a hot take. Mini M&Ms, they are so much better as an ice cream topping than full-size M&Ms.
I agree, yeah. The big ones are just a little too much on ice cream.
Yeah, and they sit around for too much, then they get way too hard. And,
Yeah, they start to
extra
freeze
drop.
up. Yeah.
Yep. I hate them all though. Ooh. Yeah, that does happen.
I had heard that there were mini Skittles, but I don't think I've ever seen them in the wild. I don't think I've ever seen a bag of them myself.
I don't think I have either, and I work at
Yeah, I've never seen those.
I used to work at a grocery store, and I have stocked that candy aisle many a time in the past, so if I would have seen them. Finding it at Spencer's actually makes a degree of sense, because they stock weird things now and then, and that would be just off the cuff enough that it'd be something they would get.
That does sound like a Spencer's thing too.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm as good as I can be currently.
Powering up for that
That's
Kutku fight.
Yeah, fuck that cuckoo. Then I just need to farm 800 more Raffaloses to get the stupid Heavenly Shield.
God, what if they actually did like make some sort of like event quest where it was like a Nintendo Capcom crossover, where you start attacking the Kutku, and then it's just like it behaves like cuckoos in Zelda.
Oh god, just thousands of Kutkus raining from the
God.
sky.
This miniature
That'd be hilarious.
who's going.
That would be hilarious but awful.
This is why I need my Iron Mantle at all times.
It just starts raining Kutkus.
It's raining.
Hell yeah.
Coos.
The N64 is a very nice system. It's got a lot of jank going on, but it is a good system.
64 right there?
N64 and GameCube are honestly still some of the best systems of all time.
True.
I have a lot of noises behind me, and I'm really concerned.
I still have so many things I want to catch up to showing off on both of those systems, but god, there's only so many days.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I understand that pain, Gore. My
I would
my GameCube is
assume you
fully
just
dead.
need to get the laser fixed on it. That's usually why those go.
I got a spare GameCube.
yeah, mine unfortunately has given up the ghost entirely. I would need to check why it's broken.
Yeah. It's not really shown right now, but I do have a GameCube that's also on this shelf too. It's just I have my camera cut.
Yeah, I don't have a GameCube on my tower of consoles over there, but there is a GameCube around here somewhere.
Mine's in a box upstairs.
And of course, because I can show this one off, and we're in a time of peace. Favorite
Well,
game.
relative piece.
Yeah, favorite game is right here. Love
have
this
to look at your
game.
stream.
This is my favorite game of all time.
Oh yeah, you
Mega
still have the
Man
Mega Man X copy, yeah.
Oh, nice. Good shit.
Mhm. Yeah, it is one of the things that I really want to like achieve is like trying to get everything in its original box with all the good content.
Kutku is
Try to
in the
get-
cat tunnel.
Oh, great.
Ah, lovely.
I was there
Mega Man
before and he
X.
wasn't visible, but he's definitely somewhere in there. Oh, he's moving. He's on the move.
Schmoovin'.
Yeah. My list of things I want to do is I want to be able to get the original SNES copies of Mega Man X1, 2, and 3.
Where's it go?
He should end up here. I don't know because I only saw him because of Balloon Man, but he should end up here. He usually goes here after being in the other place. But since he hasn't arrived yet, you might want to check the usual good zone, the one between the rocks there. You've gone too far,
also
Pazzy.
wait for the
Pazzy,
balloon.
between the
I
rocks.
was gonna head towards the area down south.
Nah, he wouldn't end up there. He'd either be where
He's
you're
here,
at or
he's here.
here. Yep, that's what I figured.
Oh, yeah.
He's leaving.
That is definitely Kutku behavior.
This one is an itty
He's
bitty
going
teeny
to our
tiny
area,
one.
technically.
Yeah, he's going to you guys.
That's
Yep,
what I
he's coming.
figured.
Alright.
I can hear the combat music. He's whittled.
Tiny Kutku, come!
Kick the baby, kick the baby.
Babku. Come
Hang
down
on,
here,
on
Bab.
it.
Oh wow, that's even smaller than the one from the event quest. Good lord.
Oh my god.
And he's got
It's just
high-pitched
a
squeals too.
It's so cute. I feel so bad killing this thing.
It's cute.
just start
Kick
kicking
its
it.
ass.
Small movie. My movie.
I might have a hard time with my bow.
My wyvern fire consumed it entirely. It was just gone in the flames. It just vanished.
Poor Dean. It's so small, it just wants to survive.
Oh, I've enraged it with the gunfire.
Our biggest danger here is honestly just hitting each other.
Oh yeah.
Poor Kutku. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, little baby.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, little one, that this had to happen to you.
No.
Oh.
Small baby is so angry. I can
The
ride
best
this guy.
part
This
is
a monster
this
truck.
tiny little baby Kutku
Oh, no.
hits harder than the Shogun Centaur did.
Oh yeah. Thank you, baby Kutku.
Most powerful child.
Strongest child in the world.
This is why we have to snuff him out now. If he grows up, he will become too strong. Look at how big he spews those fireballs. He
Yeah.
throws normal-sized fireballs. Well,
Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
Goodbye.
What if the
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
you find your dad.
Wow, it actually landed.
Yeah, it just lands down there.
So, what if it's
Have
actually
a
full
good
grown,
trip.
which is like a pygmy Kutku?
It might be.
Wonder little
Yeah,
friend
somebody's
out.
hit it. Cool. And there it goes again.
You get back down here. I hit him.
He's running at me menacingly.
Oh no. There we go, I got him. I staggered him.
Nice.
None
No.
shall pass. Oh, he's running at me. And he's turning around. He doesn't know what he wants. How did that one hit me?
It's weird, man. It's weird.
It sure is. There goes. God dang it.
So intimidating.
Oh, the ears are back. He's already cooked. Got him.
You
Gone in an
child.
instant.
I am so
No.
sorry. I feel so bad. Hang on. Wait. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Anyway, it's time to start carving.
I don't even know if we're gonna get much off this one. He's a little small.
It's a little skinny. Oh, but apparently I got a thick scale off of
Fully
this.
until
I got a
that.
thick scale and a heavy shell so far.
Got a wing. A strong wing, apparently.
Yeah, strong wings are the G rank version.
99999.
Poor little
I just made
Poor
the poor
baby
thing
child.
disappear in a fireball. I just vaporized the poor guy.
I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. You had so much to live for.
Can't believe you two. Why would you like that?
This coming from the guy who shot it repeatedly
Oh,
We're not
with
talking about
arrows that are
me.
the size of it.
We're not talking about me. Stay away.
Time to get past. Welcome in. Hey, I'm Franco. How are you?
Pick up
Addy
fast.
Franco. Yeah, you're just in time
Franco.
for us to have crushed a small child.
Yeah, we just murdered a baby. Bull- It deserves. Oh my
The
god!
end screen is just the fireball.
Hang on.
I'm screenshotting that and putting it in the Discord. That is great.
Yeah, no,
so
I am way
tragic.
ahead of you. I am so far ahead of you. You don't even know it.
This child was burst into flames.
That is.
Oh, it's so sad.
Hang on. The
We're
wing.
just getting
Hang
all
on.
the angles of it.
Oh yeah. Gotta get its good side.
Mine, for some reason, is stuck on processing. There it goes. Look at that. Literally just immersed in the fireball. There isn't a cut coup on screen. There's just fire.
Incredible.
This is. Oh my god.
This is the story of a fireball.
The poor thing was deleted.
Literally removed from this world.
You're too good for this world, child.
no.
Perish.
I'm sorry, child. You're too pure and precious for this world.
It's alive in a few other angles.
I'll have to get my angle later. I forgot to take a screwdriver.
That was phenomenal. Hey, look, it's the shortest. Wow, imagine that.
Can't imagine that it was the shortest. How could that ever
You know,
be?
straight out of the egg.
There's no way it could be that short.
That poor baby.
Oh yeah, the armor sets, by the way, are in the games general in your Discord, Vale. I see that. It has been posted in there. There's a bunch of armor sets that Myths put.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'll go ahead and
Thank
drop
you,
the,
Myths.
the exploded cut coup for everybody in there too. There you go. Enjoy explode coup.
Enjoy Fireball.
The deleted small child.
I do need to get my angle because my screen, it was just literally a ball of flame.
So
With,
was
like,
mine.
little Kaku.
If you look, there's just me and then a fireball in front of me. It's just gone.
Please, promise. Also, there was enough of there that I was able to get my piece that I needed there.
Nice.
Oh,
Beautiful.
good. I'm glad we were able to pick up some of the ash and dust and put it back together again for a part for you.
I will wear this baby with honor. Good God.
Incredible.
Oh, you love to see it.
I don't know if I do. I don't know if I feel good about this one.
I feel nothing.
my
I
God.
feel just joy.
Incredible.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
call it
No,
here,
I
though.
can easily get Pierce up on this one. Sweet. Okay, cool. Actually, I might get an attack large.
Oh,
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Can you expect a dragon to have sympathy for a small creature exploding?
at least not this specific dragon.
In rules of
Parents,
D&D,
welcome in.
there's probably a nursery dragon out there somewhere.
I mean, possibly, yes.
Thank you for the hydrate. I unfortunately do not have any water left, but I will hydrate immediately after.
My water bottle got disintegrated by baby cuckoo.
I have to refill my water.
We poured one out for the small child.
It's true.
I promise I will hydrate right after stream. About to end anyways.
Yeah.
Let me,
Yeah,
Ending
so
on
we're
exploding a
definitely-
small child.
Today I've blown up a small child. Dear Diamond.
Yeah. So this is it. We're gonna be looking for a raid target.
Yeah.
Yep. This is
Okay,
time
so-
to go.
And I
So
think
that
it
way I
ended
just
up
be able to say-
being my turn because I kind of half passed the last one.
Yeah. Then also
Yes,
for
you
Gore.
must choose.
all this
Also, I will play the
over here
music
with all
well.
this N64 stuff.
Where I'm now at 189 hours.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We're aggressively talking
I'm
about you.
surprised I managed to tie the outfit together a little.
Yeah, you know, we're just a little bit in trouble for a bit of child murder.
Small to medium amounts of child murder.
In a game.
Yeah, in a video
game.
game.
Video game child murder. It's fine.
There we go. Gonna go ahead and snooze that one and get that save going there.
See, we went there recently.
All right.
All right. Whomst we be hitting?
Getting there. Making a decision between a couple choices here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know what? It is our birthday. That seems like the perfect choice.
Yeah. Hey, birthday bean.
Yeah. I will get
Yeah.
the name typed out for y'all in the VC chat that we're in.
Okay. VC chat. So that means I gotta go over here.
I will just double check to make sure I typed that right before I send that.
Wow. Shut up, Twitch.
Yeah, the capitalization is there, but it doesn't need to be for you to type it into the Raid browser, so there you go.
Okay. Let me grab that.
All right. Got it. Locked and loaded. Sounds good.
And I
And of
will
course,
also lock
We
and load.
appreciate having everyone here in chat with us. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for coming on by. It's great to be able to meet all new friendly faces out there, and we hope I get to see you next time.
Thank you
Okay.
all for your time tonight.
Thank you,
Yes,
everyone, for
thank you.
watching, and thank you for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Yep, we will see you next week for the finale of this series.
It
Hopefully.
is time for us to defeat
The
Fate.
finale. It was a long time coming, but we're here now.
Gee.
Join
Alright.
us one more time for the final battle.
One
All right. We have to wait 2
final
minutes.
kill. Yeah, we've already
Yep, I'm
queued it up.
Alright.
There we go. We'll
Have a
wait
good
for
night, everyone.
Pazzy's timer right quick, just so we all go together.
5
Sounds
seconds
good.
left. And thank you so much for coming on by. Remember to stay zesty, stay hydrated, and we will see you next time.
Good night, everyone.
Later, friends.
Good night. Right out.